Hello. Good morning. First time chatting? Hell yeah, man. What up, everybody? Welcome to another wonderful edition of this Oof. It's still chilly in the morning, man. I should have brought a jacket. What up, everybody? The voice is back. The voice of the people. The voice of Japan's premier hard off and thrift related streamer / YouTuber. What up, Bahamut? Thank you for the tier 1. Hell yeah. That's okay. Me neither. That's all good, brother. I didn't stream last Sunday.
The man, the myth.
Yeah, you know, keep rubbing that ego. It's only growing, baby. Minky, thank you for the tier 1. The voice of retro god. Those are Rob CD's words. That's a quote right there. Retro gaming god. He did say that shit. I don't remember why he said that because it's definitely not true, but he did say that. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's gonna be a beautiful day. You guys see all of these are all sakura trees. It's the start of sakura season officially today. It is. What is it today? 21. Technically the 19th. The cherry. Do you live beneath this park? Yes. Right behind your house? Hell yeah, dude. Incoming hype train. I very much appreciate it. We this spot, I wanted to show you guys all these sakura trees before we start, because there's like no one. It's gonna be super busy later, but I wanted to show you guys these places now. You're in Japan now and you're having such a good time? Hell yeah, Daniel. Thank you so much for enjoying my content. When do you think? Well, I know for a fact the exact date when they will bloom. They're actually starting to bloom right now. It's still a bit cold though, but you can actually look this up. Since all of these sakura trees, they're related, they're like the same tree. They started the 19th and they will slowly, oh shit, almost fell, and they will slowly start blooming over the course of the next couple of days. I'm guessing next week we're gonna have full bloom, and I got some really cool. We might go back to Odawara, just because I saw there were like giant orchards of trees there. Inbred trees, it's called, they clone them. It's not, you can just cut a branch off a tree and it's just a new tree. It's because the one, I remember which emperor, but there was an emperor that very much enjoyed these trees, and he cloned so many of them, spread them all across Japan. To this day, they keep that tradition. Our president just donated like 250 of these trees to America. You're going to be in Wakayama for the bloom? Nice, nice, nice. It's a great time to be in Japan, but it's also very busy. I wanted to show you guys kind of the calm before the storm. If I can get a close-up on some of these, you can see that some of them are already starting. Oh, Wakayama will be fine, dude. You'll be fine. Just go on a weekday maybe to the parks, and you'll be okay. Don't do pull-ups on the tree. For some reason, this is something that people like to do. I don't know why, but it's kind of a no-no. Good morning, Brian Pillman. Everybody else. Good morning, Mr. MH. Good morning, everybody. All the beautiful Twitchers. Thank you for the 100 bits, Protego. Appreciate you. But the gains, yeah, you know. This is a good one too, kind of. I'm tall enough to see. You see how this little nub over here?
Pre-Sakura hypeness, wow.
Pre-Sakura hypeness. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. It's very generous. This little nubby McNub. I don't know if you guys can see it or how well you can see it, but they're coming off. You've been a very respectable gaijin on your trip. Most are here for the shrines. Yeah, no pull-ups on the Tori gates. You know, loud music on the trains. Hope you have a good time, Daniel. It seems like you're having a good time in Japan. And I appreciate you watching my content. But we're a bit early today because I wanted to show you guys this park before we start. We're going to be walking through these neighborhoods. It's a beautiful area, man. The sun is finally up. It was very cold. We're still like right before spring. It's technically spring, I guess. Hope you guys have been enjoying the gameplay streams over at the second channel. You inspire me to go hunt for some games on your own? Hell yeah, man. Especially when you're out in places like Wakayama. Like the further out you go from Tokyo, the better, basically. What up, Michael Monkey Punch? Yeah, no, we've been, whatchamacallit. Yeah, the gameplay streams have been really fun. It's called 4am Laundry Plus over at Twitch. I'll shout it out in my latest video. I finished it like late last night. I had some issues with rendering it. Thank you for the super chat, brother.
My boy Pim is back live streaming on YouTube.
That's true.
Oh hey yo gozaimasu.
Oh hey yo gozaimasu, baby. Good morning, my friend. Thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, I initially listen. YouTube is not a guarantee. I'm also on Kick, by the way, but that's a different story for a different time. But the YouTube streams are not guaranteed. Like I said, Twitch is the main channel. But we streamed last time and it didn't seem to affect the videos much. And you guys are super generous. So I figured, you convinced me, chat. You convinced me to push the old stream to the old YouTube. Ohio from Ohio. Please, you don't have to dual watch and stuff anymore. Both of my Twitch and YouTube channel are at a very comfortable place. Just relaxing and enjoy the stream however you want to. YouTube is back on the menu, yeah. Can you shoot a Dragon Ball video about figures? Absolutely. The next video will be about the biggest book off in Saitama. It's actually a thing. They had a sign that said that. So I went there, shot a video, put some stream footage in there. And it's actually, I'm pretty nervous about the video. It's going to be a lot of toys and model kits and other stuff. And I basically like videos. I don't know the first thing about toys. I just enjoy looking at figures and stuff. So I'm trying to incorporate that more. Would you do another? Would I do another? Another what? That's a very broad question. Would I do another migration to a different country? No, I really love Japan. Would I do another video? Yes, every week on YouTube. Would I do another gameplay stream on 4am Laundry Plus? Yes, twice a week. Tuesdays and Thursdays, 5 p.m. Japan time. I might move it up to 7 for the time zones. Thank you for the gift, brother. Do you ever find...
Forever gifted a tier 1 sub to Saiku_MS.
Thank you so much, Monkey Punch. Do you ever find the Final Fantasy miniatures from Final Fantasy VII? That's a great question. And I'll counter that question with... you haven't watched the last couple of videos, haven't you? It's literally like one of my main goals right now is to find a complete set of those. We've got some more goals. Your sub is running out. Magpie. That's unfortunate, but I'm happy you're here regardless. You love to marathon my videos? Thank you so much, Pedro. They are great to sleep. No offense. No. Please. People using my videos to sleep is the biggest compliment you can give me. Especially the long ones or 4am Laundry Plus if you want to have like an 8-hour stream of me yapping and doing things in Japan. Listen, brother. I'm a weird sleeper too, all right? I couldn't sleep for shit last night for no reason. Sleeping with my videos is highly encouraged. They said, you've made it as a YouTuber when people sleep on your videos. Would you do another video of Fukuoka? Thank you. Yes, I will. Maybe, I don't know if I have the time or the budget this year. As a self-established entrepreneur in the land of Japan, we got to be careful with spending, the budget. Look at all these ducks, man. Watch you every morning. Thank you so much, Michael. I'm able to watch your live. That's okay. Brazil, I love Brazil. I love pomme de queijo. You know what that is? Those little cheese balls, they got that. They got those in Tokyo, man. A load of the old VODs? Yeah, man. Appreciate you so much. Look at all these ducks, chat. Some koi fish, too. Do I like Fukuoka as much as Tokyo? I actually prefer Fukuoka to Tokyo for many reasons. Fukuoka is a beautiful place, and it's very underrated. There's very little to not like about Fukuoka. It's a beautiful place. The nature is amazing. They've got like amazing, their ramen is like, they got like a very greasy ass type of ramen over there. You have become part of my routine. I very much appreciate it. You guys are laying in the compliments this morning. Thank you guys so much. Hello from YouTube this time. Appreciate you watching, my friend. We'll be on all day. Feel free to relax. Hope you don't mind the ads as much. You have options again. Again, sorry for not always streaming on YouTube. But it just is what it is. It seems to work now. Ramen is life, it is. Who's my favorite Pokemon? Gengar and Chikorita. It has been Gengar since I was a kid, but Chikorita's got a special place in my heart. Speaking of which, I need an Instagram post that I gotta make. And I need a Chikorita miniature today. So we gotta find that. Glad you're back, keeping me awake. Appreciate you. I mean, I didn't really go away for that long, just for a little bit. Sorry, morning I do a little coffee cough. What up, Soul? Long time no see. Yeah, brother. How long do you think you'll be streaming for? What up, Drill? I usually stream for about 8 to 9 hours. So it's morning now. I usually stream until way past the sunset, depending on if there's something to do. I like to keep you guys entertained. Breloom, who won your Pokemon giveaway? It's not out yet. It's still ongoing. Every comment on every video in March and then the Instagram post that started it will still count. So to Monday's video, make sure you watch it and comment. Remember, comment something from the video though. Don't just say like, hey, giveaway. Because we gotta do that. So it's still going until the end of March. I want everybody on every platform to be able to enter. And please join the Discord if you want to know the winner. Chico, yeah. So today, this weekend in general, I have a couple of goals in terms of game hunting. Because we're doing a lot more than game hunting these days, which is really fun. And I think a lot of people like that. But we're definitely still game hunting, right? So one of the things I noticed while preparing for the gameplay streams on the second channel was that I wanted to play Super Donkey Kong, but my original copy of Super Donkey Kong wasn't there. I either gave it away to someone or I found it and I sold it to like Surugaya or something like that. The box is empty, which is a tragedy because it's literally my favorite game of all time. So we have to find a loose cart donkey. This should be no more than 200 yen. So that's our first goal. Second goal, I have a Atomic Purple N64, which is really cool. However, I bought an RGB modding kit from a guy named Voltar, and it's only compatible with certain numbers. Now, it's my fault for not checking, but the Atomic Purple ones are very new N64. So our second goal for today is to find a junky Nintendo 64 that works and that we can mod with RGB. And then our third goal is to get a tiny Chikorita minifigure, maybe a thumb figure. I'm not a fan of those. I mean, I am. I just don't collect them. But we also got to like figure out maybe a gacha or something from Hobby Off, you know. What are those green tubes? Are these things? Koi oyatsu. Animal voice. One voice, 200 yen. You want to... Oh, wait. Oyatsu. Animal snacks for the ducks. My dumbass. It's really early. For the koi. There's just a bunch of pictures of animals. This is koi fish feed. We can try it. I got 200 yen to burn. Wah. I think it's for the koi, but Oh, it's a cracker. It's a cracker that way you just like pour it in the water. Or do I eat this? It's just a cracker. What up, Megastar? Try a bite. I'll try it. But it's kind of not wrapped. Yeah, it says a snack for the kois, but I feel like it's human food. It says koi no oyatsu, which is koi snack, so look at the conditions those ducks are. I think it would be wrapped in plastic if, you know. What's for breakfast today? No breakfast. I'm not a big breakfast kind of guy. I think the ducks know, dude. You're just like, oh shit. Oh, okay. Okay, so the birds are already, look. There's like, good thing I didn't eat this. This is literally pellets. Oh, there's a lot of pigeons. Okay, I'm just gonna toss it. I'm pigeon lady now. So look, the ducks are getting the cracker. See, look what's happening. The ducks are getting the cracker and then the koi fish are eating the thingamajigs. Also, I'm pigeon lady now. And I just started like an uproar down here. All right, well, good morning, everybody. It's another beautiful day. 4 a.m. laundry stream. Well, that was fun. The pigeons won in, yeah. This is worse than the deer? No, sir. The deer hurt me. Have you ever heard of the game Destruction Derby? Yes, I have. I actually used to play it a lot. That was one of the games one of my neighbors had. As a kid, he had War Gods, which was a brutal 4-player fighting game. He had WCW, NWO Revenge, and he had Destruction Derby. What's up, Drews? The deer are in gangs. They were out for blood. They were also in heat. So, you know. The deer were in heat. Anyway, that's a spark. If you come back here in a week, everything is going to be beautiful and pink. Voice sounding strong. What up, Dre? It's back. The voice is back, baby. The #1 voice in Japan. Same. Is YouTube going to be a regular thing now? For now. I mean, you guys, I'm the type of guy, listen, everything I do on YouTube or Twitch, I try to figure out if there's enough interest for me to keep doing it. You know what I mean? I'm not the type of person to just do things just to do things. I'm actually very in tune with my audience. Good morning, Hot Doggy. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I like to think I'm a man of the people, so to say. I also talk a lot, just to talk. But if there's an audience for something, I'll do it. And YouTube has shown me that there clearly is a demand and an audience outside of Twitch. And if it's not too much effort, I'll turn the stream on for Twitch. Same as Kick. Kick was just more trouble than it's worth, but I'm always willing to give things a second chance. Are you watching the current wrestling shows? No, because current wrestling is made of suck. I watch indie stuff in Japan. I go to shows sometimes. Whatever promotion will have me. A couple thousand yen will get you front row with those. What's your recommended first game for a Sega Genesis to hook you into the console? I'm the wrong guy to ask. I'm a big fan of Sonic the Hedgehog myself. Those are always console sellers. Aladdin would be one. Big fan of Aladdin, Castle of Illusion by Mickey. If you're into shoot 'em ups, Truxton is an exclusive. It's called Truxton in the West. It's Tatsujin in Japan. Gunstar Heroes, but that is an expensive game. Unless you're getting a flash card, which I also highly recommend. You should get a flash card before you get any game regardless, just to try things out before you buy it. Shinobi Strider. I'm not a big Shinobi guy. I thought it was going to be like Ninja Gaiden, and it was slow, and I didn't like it. Streets of Rage 2, how can I forget? Yep, these are all, I would say, in terms of exclusives, Sonic, Streets of Rage, and Truxton, maybe. Aladdin is better on the Genesis. Thank you so much, Sauna Dude. Welcome to the stream. I always forget Streets of Rage. That's right. Even though it's like one of the best games ever made. The best soundtrack, that's for sure. I forget a lot of things. Which park is this? It's literally called Cherry Blossom Park or something. I'm in Kawagoe today. We are far from things. I'll turn on GPS if you guys want. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Yeah, go out of business. The map is only available on Twitch, but you know. I don't know, man. I like the Genesis. All jokes aside, I'll say engagement baiting things on videos, but all jokes aside, I do like the Genesis a lot. Thank you so much for the super chat, Andrew.
Hey Pim, good to see you on the old YouTube again.
Thank you.
Back over to Twitch. V6 forever doesn't want to watch ads on YouTube.
Hell yeah, man. Because you are a sub on Twitch and then there's no ads, right? I mean, there's also Kick if you really want no ads. I get paid regardless. So, like I said, new beginnings and all that. When the micro-reseller stream incoming, I'll never... Listen, I'm working on some stuff at the background, but you have my utmost promise that my content, both on stream and on Twitch, will never be about reselling. Again, nothing against the resellers of the world. Whether they're ethical or not, I couldn't care less these days, but I personally just don't like the content about flipping things. I find the channel and it's like, hey, cool, this guy's really into these things. And then he's like, all right, today's profit margin is, and it's like, all right, come on, man. Thought you actually like this stuff. So my content will never be about reselling and stuff. That said, I have proxied some stuff for some people, and we might actually start like an official thing to rival all of the proxy services in Japan, because I think we can do better, but I'm not announcing that until it's a certain thing. Scalping again, the Kick channel will be for reselling? No, you were just joking? No, but it's a good question. And I do like to answer it seriously, even though you were joking. I am not. I'm a very serious person. Could you say hello to my fiance Kaya? Wagwan Kaya. Hello, man. Fiance Kaya, thank you for being a fan. I'm a fan of you guys watching my channel. Also, one of my favorite Bob Marley songs, but you write it differently. What do you consider a good price for a complete in-box Pokemon game? That is a very difficult question to answer, my friend. The Pokemon games in Japan are all over the place. If you go to Akihabara, you'll find them for $400. Not yen, like dollars. But if you go out in the countryside, I believe your average Pokemon game, you can still get them for 10,000 yen or less, I think is a fair price these days. Some of them go for more, some of them go for less. I think specifically the Pokemon games, they can be around, like I bought mine for a number of different prices. Like for example, my Pokemon Crystal, I actually bought on stream a year ago. 2 years ago at a super secret location that will never be revealed again. But it was 3,000 yen for a complete in-box Pokemon Crystal. Manual, everything, mint. My Pokemon Golds and Silver were 500 yen during the pandemic. And I bought like 20 of them because I wanted the perfect, that's the kind of stuff I used to do, you know, because it was that cheap. My Pokemon Red, I bought on stream. And then the yellow one I also bought on stream, and those I bought for a couple thousand yen to like 5,000 or 7,000 yen. I completed that collection a while ago. But yeah, so Black complete in box for 2,500. Pokemon Black and White is one of those games. Like I said, in the pandemic, I used to buy them every week for 500 yen. Complete with the cardboard for 500 yen. Mostly because I used to look for shinies and trade with myself. That was a hobby I used to have before I was really serious about game collecting. At the start of my YouTube channel, which is I guess another story for another time. I used to just buy Pokemon Black and White and sell them back to Mercari for the same 500 yen and just get all the... I still, my Pokemon Black that I have, it has like tons of like shinies on it. It's really cool. Any new anime figures you're after? That is a great question. Not particularly, no. Like I said, I'm looking for the Final Fantasy figures. We can figure out an anime figure that I'm after, but I'm not really watching a lot of anime lately. Stop the cap? I'm not joking, brother. The world was ending, so a lot of stuff. Black 2 is a great price for 2,500. But like I said, it's a very difficult question. What is a good price? The price is whatever people sell them at these days, because the Western influence on retro game prices completely taken over Japan, right? Pokemon is always that first game that so many people buy, so it's always going to be a premium. Loose cart, I can definitely say all of the original Game Boy ones are like 1,200. You shouldn't pay more than 1,500 per game. But then again, look, like my flea market video, those were super overpriced at 2,000-3,000 yen per loose Pokemon game. And so many comments were like, oh, they're so cheap. So it's like, it's very difficult to answer what a good price is for a Pokemon game. Too much anime, you yearn for figs. You July, so you're excited. That's a good... Anime figures are this beautiful thing where they do get scalped, but like... whenever a new one comes out, you can still find them very cheap at any book off. They don't get overpriced. You can get Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, those are great Pokemon games on the DS. I really dislike the remake on the Switch. So I think Diamond and Pearl you can get for like those. That's the funny thing. Diamond and Pearl haven't gone up in price at all. I remember finding it for 1,500 back before the pandemic, because that's when I bought mine, and it's still like that. So certain games just haven't been touched, Wish we can have 500 yen Pokemon games. They used to be like 100 yen for the cart, dude. 500 yen was in the box. It's insane to think about these prices, but that's what they used to go for. Akihabara always had them for a couple thousand yen though, so like Tokyo was always more expensive. Emerald, 10,000 yen. That's cheap for Emerald. I bought my Emerald for 9,000 yen on Mercari a couple years back because I wanted to complete the collection before it got really crazy. I saw this wave coming. And it was broken. It was sold as junk because the owner tried to replace the battery and he failed. So he just sold it for 9,000 yen. It was a lot of Emerald, and I think Ruby was in there, and I think there was a Leaf Green in there or something like that. Like Leaf Green doesn't have a battery. I think Ruby has FRAM or Emerald has FRAM. Either one. The one that he broke, it was very easy to fix, but the battery goes over a chip on Pokemon Game Boy Advance games. It's kind of a weird thing. 2,000 USD. Yeah, but you shouldn't look at American websites for Japanese pricing. It doesn't work like that. Those are all just resellers that are buying it locally and trying to make as much profit as possible. So they're not going to let it go for what is considered market price. You should check local Mercari in Japan, which is always the best reference. Or Yahoo Auctions, and try to look at the sold ones. And Mercari actually has this little section that says it's sold within a week or within a day. If something sells within an hour, you know it's a good deal. There's actually some pretty good deals in Akiba. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you gotta, true. It's never Pokemon, no. You gotta know what you're doing. Like my whole Akihabara guide. My whole Akihabara guide was basically based around that. Like I just, maybe don't go for the common stuff, but there's some like stuff that's like pretty affordable there. Or at least market price. Yahoo in 2026 in Japan. Yeah, man. Yahoo's a mobile phone company. They got the auction website. It's a big company in Japan. It never died. Yahoo Auctions. All right, let's keep this train moving. Not the hype train, though. I would like another one. You only use Alta Vista. Whoa, it's so cold with the wind. It'll warm up during the day. It'll be like 15, 16 degrees at peak. But yikes, man. I really shouldn't have brought a jacket. All right, boys. Time for a little walk and yap, which is my favorite type of walk. There's a big hard off, which I guess since we're here, we can start off there. And there's also a Mandai Shoten, and then we can go in the city. There's another hard off that's like at the south of Kawagoe that I would very much like to visit at some point. I've never been there on stream. I made that video there with my friend Lucho, with the R35 video, but since it's a bit out of the way, maybe we can, if we have time at the end of the stream, I'd like to take a train and show you guys this place. It's very cool. Do you mod your controllers? No? No, I've never done that. I've fixed them. I cleaned them. Oh, corgi. Where are you today? GPS is on Twitch. Is 78,000 US dollar overkill? I can't tell you. I can't tell you because I don't know. I paid a lot for my trip to Europe, but I can't. That sounds like a ton of money, dude. $78,000 US. You can just buy a house with that shit, man. What do you? I don't know. That sounds a lot to me, but yeah, Space Channel 5 on the Dreamcast. I literally bought that for like 100 yen. Nah, Space Channel 5 shouldn't be too with Ulala. Shouldn't be too much. Anyway, I what am I gonna say? I'm on my consoles. Like I said, I'm a big believer in flashcards and emulation. Like I don't buy games just to buy them, even though I have a ton of them. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I'll buy them because I just want to have this thing. But in general, if it's on a flashcard and the game is more than $100, I'll probably just not buy it. Like, it's not worth it to me. So I do mod that stuff. Have you ever done like the meetup for Yahoo Auctions? Yeah. There's a website called Jiminy where I used to do that a lot. It's like pickup only. And I've had people come pick up stuff in my house. Dude, where? Where what? It's like 4,000 everywhere. Where have you been looking? Space Channel 5 for the Dreamcast? The PS2 one is pricey. But the Dreamcast Space Channel 5 shouldn't be more than like 1,000 yen. It's got a silver spine card too, so it should be easy to spot. Oh, Hall Effects pics. That's pretty cool. No, I don't mod my controllers, no. I got an 8-bit dual wireless controller from my Super Nintendo, and it's like by far the best way to play the Super Nintendo. It's cool. It's not, I don't think it's Bluetooth. I've got the wireless receiver, so there's not too much input lag. I was able to beat Donkey Kong with it on stream. At 4 a.m. Laundry Plus, that's right. Weekly gameplay streams. Yeah, PS2 is crazy. Space Channel 5, that's an expensive game. If you consider 4,000 yen for a PS2 game expensive, I do. But I am also cheap and used to very cheap games. It's very difficult when people ask me if something is a good price, because while I do go out game hunting a lot, it's pretty specific on the stuff that I'm getting. And I don't resell anything, so I'm not constantly buying games just to flip them, right? I don't do that. So it's like I wouldn't know if a game is good at the current market price because I only buy games once, sometimes twice if I need the manual. You have a wireless mod for your N64? Yeah, that's a good point, Andrew. I have an AliExpress controller for the N64. And it's by far, there's a bit more of a dead zone than an official controller, but it's it's far from bad. It's absolutely worth it. It charges via USB-C. It's got a built-in rumble pack in the controller. I should plug these things a bit more. It's like 4,000 yen on AliExpress. It comes in a cool clear shell. There's a USB stick for it too if you want to use it on PC, but I got a N64 USB adapter. Yeah, people see me as a game guru. Yeah, listen, I'll preface this. You can ask me anything you want and I'll answer to the best of my knowledge, but I am not an expert. I don't know the first thing about retro games. I'm just talking. I'll be the first to admit that. I'm not an expert on anything. Most of the games that I know about in Japan is just because I go to Book Off and I find an interesting game for cheap and then I play it and then it turns out to be a fun game. I literally did this with the Kombini on one of my first videos. Like I literally discovered this entire franchise, which I now obsess over, you know? Train games, I'll tell you guys. Yeah, Puyo Puyo. I'm an expert on that, but I'm definitely not a game guru. Please, there's so many people in and out of Japan in this chat right now that know so much more than me about video games in general or Japan, or I just do this a lot and I find great joy in doing this and I would love to share it with you guys. But the N64 wireless mod is definitely something I can recommend. I actually just got it for PC and it turned out to be it has a dongle, so you can put a memory pack in the dongle to save games. And there's a little switch on the dongle that says memory pack and rumble, because you can't do both on an N64, right? But there's built-in rumble and it's better than the rumble pack. Like I played it, I actually almost beat it. Mario 64, the Rumble edition on the N64. It looks so good. It feels so good in the Rumble. Like it's such a good, well-developed thing. Will you buy that Super Famicom CRT? No. No, because I don't have that money, nor do I have the space to put it anyway. I actually found a new one in a future video, a perfectly working one, and it was over $1,000. Which, you know, again, $800 for a CRT is a lot of money, but it's difficult. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't make a lot of money doing this. I live comfortably, but buying $1,000, $2,000 CRT is just not in my budget. I wish it was though. They do sell aftermarket memory packs. I actually recently ordered one because for Tony Hawk it's better to have one. We should do another N64 stream on the second channel, but like I said, my Atomic Purple N64 is too new. The chip doesn't work with the cheap RGB mods, so I would like to it doesn't get rid of the blur or whatever, but RGB is enough for me. Also, I have a Trinitron. I have a beautiful CRT. It needs a bit of maintenance, but it's not like I'm in desperate need for a new CRT, you know? Retro Fighters? I love that one. I used to have one and I sold it because I missed the feel of the original N64 controller. I'm one of those weird people that actually likes it. I'm gonna walk over in the sun. Yes, the Retro Fighters, they call it the Brawler 64. I love that thing. Good morning, Goober. 5-volt rumble mod? Hell yeah, man. No, but this AliExpress controller, I posted it, and it's not like affiliate or anything, and I don't make money from promoting it. But I just really like it. Like, as a product, it's a very well-designed controller. It feels sturdy, and it's worth the $30 that I paid for it. USB-C charging, built-in rumble. I think they have originally made it for the Switch 2, or for the Switch, like the online. And then they just made an N64 version. Bro, almost ran you over. The streets are thin. There's no sidewalk. I mean, there is. Technically, I'm on the sidewalk, so. You live in Brazil and you have a lot of CRTs. It's like a retro gamer disease. I wouldn't call that a disease. I would love a smaller CRT though. Like I have a small room and I sit pretty close to my CRT, and it's a flat one, so it's a bit difficult to, you know what I mean? I would just love like a less big one. I want a 14-incher. I got like a 23-inch that I sit like half a meter away from. The temperature is good, yeah. It's getting better and better. It's very cold in the morning and the sun warms everything up during the day, so it's okay now. If there's not too much wind, we should be okay. What up, K2? Anyway, welcome to another edition of me walking around doing things that may or may not be related to retro gaming, but they are related to Japan. Appreciate you guys watching on whichever platform you prefer. Yeah, we'll see where this goes. It's very fun. I like IRL streaming a lot. I wish I could do more of it, but I also really like making weekly videos for you guys on YouTube. Could you try to hunt for those 9-inch or 14-inchers TVs and trade in? Well, they're not going to pay me a lot for my Trinitron because they just don't. And if they do, you find CRTs in hard off a lot, but online they go for hundreds of dollars. I'm willing to pay like over $100 for a good CRT, but it doesn't even have to be RGB. I would settle for like a composite, you know, as long as the tube is good, not too worn out, and the geometry is good. That's all I generally care about. There are people that sell serviced CRTs online. I just haven't looked into it much because I've been so busy with the channel. Also, most of the games I play now, I play on stream. So I just have a capture card and a retro ting, which honestly works perfectly fine. God, I love the retro ting. The CRTs are very hard to find, yeah. Hard off used to like not even take them. People couldn't give them away online. And now they're getting harder and harder to find, yeah. So I'm not getting rid of mine until I absolutely find a suitable replacement. Because I do love gaming on a CRT. It's like my favorite thing. There's something about the analog process, you know what I mean? Good morning, D says, my throat is feeling better, but we should find a vending machine with a honey and hot water. You know what I mean? Tea. We should drink those throughout the day. They still have them. The vending machines are still set to hot in a lot of places. 70 consecutive is thank you, Goober. Did you manage to talk to Ayumi? Every time I say Goober, Ayumi wants to come into the stream and she keeps missing you to thank you for the stuff that you gave us. Thank you for the tier 1 Polky66. I appreciate you so much. And Booty Naked with the Prime. Thank you so much. I don't know why it's not making a noise, but it should. You should have seen it on your screen. That's all I can offer for now, I guess. You're just a guy who likes video games, walking around in Japan without being pretentious. I very much appreciate it because I've never claimed to be more. Sometimes I get these comments that are like, hey man, this guy doesn't know anything about retro games. And you're right. Akihabara video had like a couple of veterans of Japan retro gaming scene comment that I missed a couple places and that my guide was garbage. And they're right. I'm just a guy that likes this, and I make videos and I make mistakes, and sometimes I say the wrong thing, and I've never pretended to be more, but I also never pretended to be less, because I do find myself to be quite the entertainer. If anything, my goal was always to just share my love for this stuff. The only reason I put prices and gameplay footage on the videos is because people very early on in my stream used to ask for that. I used to not do that. I used to just film stuff like I'm doing the stream right now and make videos out of that. If you want a recommendation of a place to go in Akihabara besides Antep Kebab, there's a curry joint That's pretty good. I don't know, man. I always like Mandarake. I never buy anything there because it's very expensive, but I've always liked Mandarake. Mandarake is pretty lit. It's a cool place, man. The whole thing is a vibe. Like the way that they dress the store up. I wouldn't really recommend Super Potato, but I do not recommend it if you've never been there before. Yeah, man. That whole anime theater building is sort of underrated. The Lashenbang is pretty good if you're into anime figures. They always got some cool pop-ups on the top floor. I'm not a walking, talking, perfect retro games in Japan database. No. But we knew that. Your video vlogs are chill. Appreciate you, man. Are you going to continue that video store sim? Yes. That thing was fun. We're going to do that next Tuesday. Sunday night I'll release the video and I'll twiddle my thumbs all Monday. Worry if people are going to like it. And then Tuesday we're going to play the stream, yes. You'll be there next week? Hell yeah, dude. I would love recommendations for a place to go JRPG hunting. Any book off? Do you speak Japanese though? Because our JRPGs are kind of a rough one even for me, and I live here. Mandarake Umeda is underrated. Yeah. What is this? A little duck down there. At least it's warming up, man. These are all cherry blossoms. We can actually look at them now. You see Nayumi on stream? She's adorable. Yes, that's why I married her. You see how like they're starting to pop? They're like in the starting grounds. They're starting to come out. They'll pop out in a day or two. Wait, actually I might be wrong. This might be a different one that already has popped and is withering off. No. See what I mean? I should be saying shit, man. Well, like I said, the official Sakura blossom season has started. And they'll start to pop out more and more because there's different kinds too. They finna bust. It'll be raining Sakura. Let's hope it's not raining during Sakura because that's what happened last year. It totally was raining in the middle of these cherry blossom seasons. Say hibiscus. What's up, Saturn Crow? How you doing, brother? In the boonies? Not really. Suburbs of Kawagoe. It's kind of a tourist area where we're going today, though. But I wanted to show you guys some cool. We're going to Japan's oldest Starbucks, and we're gonna get a coffee that they used to brew in the Edo, Japan era. This Starbucks is from the samurai period. Are you going to eat a cherry blossom themed food? No, I don't. I generally dislike cherry blossom themed foods and promotions that the stores have. Does Japan feel noticeably overcrowded around this time? Yes, it does. But I live in central Tokyo. You can see that it's fine here. But yeah, my channel does a lot better too. I noticed that in the heights of the tourist area, I do a bit better on YouTube. So this is the sakura trees. They're not like sakura. These are like the ones that bloom during the winter. They bloom quite a bit early and they stay open longer too. And these are, you can see when it's green, they're already starting to, become green. Because this was all pink a couple weeks ago. But these ones are starting to go away, and then the white ones, the cool ones that we all know and love. Get a croissant, bro. You can never miss a croissant. That's true. You want a McDonald's? Sakura stuff? We had McDonald's breakfast the other day. Other than the Sakura themed bag. What up, Madania? Sorry I keep missing your name. Your name is black and my phone is set to dark mode, so I can't read it. So it's always hard reading your name, but it's fine. Pallets everywhere. What up, Euros? Yeah, I suppose. This is a junior high school, so I suppose there's not a lot of people. It's kind of a suburbs. There's a big supermarket over there, which is fine. I don't feel like going to a supermarket now. You should hit a Poke Center. I should, and I do. A lot, actually. There's none in this area, but I usually do that, or when we do Tokyo streams, yeah. Good catch you live. Appreciate you. Eric says hi. Tell Eric thank you. I shout him out in my next video. Eric is the Super Nintendo he got us. I modded it. It's on Instagram. The crappy one. The nice one, it's I'm gonna keep it like that. But tell Eric thank you. I still need to replace one part on the Super Nintendos because the power thing is worn out, but it's gonna be great, man. I'm so happy with the Super Nintendo, man. I can't wait to get a one chip. My friend promised me a one chip. He found one. He's gonna sell it to me for 8,000 yen. I feel like that's fair because he spends a lot of time looking for those. He's a reseller that lives in like Utsunomiya. His name is Alex. He's a cool guy though. Like I said, your boy doesn't hate all resellers. Are you gonna game hunt like usual? So maybe. Stick around to find out. Well, that's the beauty of the live streams. We like to do everything. I know on YouTube it's very hard to break away from the preferred niche on a channel, but I do encourage you guys to stick around and maybe you will find something that you'll like. To answer your question, yes, I usually do go game hunting in between all the other stuff, but you're watching a live stream of someone's 8-hour day exploring a place while talking to them live. And I feel like that is worth a bit more than just game hunting. If you want to just watch game hunting, besides there's many other people doing that on YouTube, I feel like the videos serve that purpose very well. I can show you guys a bit more prices. I can correct myself if I say something that's not true. There's no Matsuri today, no. But there will be soon. It's Matsuri season. Once it starts warming, I mean Matsuri season is the changing of every season, but once it starts warming up, I'll go to a bunch more Matsuris, yeah. You brought your Switch Lite from a Pokemon Center, 300 bucks? You failed you? Not getting the deal? Well, if it was new, and if you wanted, I bought my Switch at retail. It was 300 bucks. There's nothing wrong with that. Subscribe. Thank you, SoCal FPV. Are you an FPV pilot? Is that what you do? Because that's cool as shit. Cool as heck. I would love to get into drones and FPVs and stuff. And besides the money that it costs to do so, it's very difficult in Japan to legally fly a drone. There's a lot of red tape. Thank you for the tier 1 dextrose. I don't know why the audio stopped audioing. While I look for a place to safely cross the street, which is over there. Let me restart my thing. It's not hot out. It's actually quite chilly. Like I said, thank you guys for hanging out on one of these streams. It always humbles me with how many of you are showing up to these days. What about KFC for brunch? I would actually do that. I'm a big fan of the Colonel, but we had KFC recently at home. Now it works. Thank you, Heavy Minded, for the 9 months. Appreciate the Prime, brother. And most places have rules and you need some permits. Yeah, the drone thing in Japan is that you can't fly it over a populated area, densely populated area, which is most areas in Tokyo. So Tokyo's out of the question, which is where I live. And then countryside places are fine. Is that a soup? Countryside places are fine, but you would have to fly them like on fields and other places. Thank you so much, Sir Chubbs, for the tier 1. Keep those subs coming and maybe one day I will find a Supra. Damn, thank you, Oddbrawl, for the tier 1. Thank you guys for renewing your subs. Again, like I said, this isn't free to make, and it costs me a lot of money to these streams, but you guys keep showing up, and I feel like we got a good thing going here. Thank you guys so much. You was into FPV since day 1? Yeah, there are too many bobbleheads and privacy issue, of course. You know, that's a thing, and I understand. But I would love to do drone shots on a lot of my videos. Yeah, those would be, but I feel like a car or a motorcycle would be a better investment at this point. Thank you for the Prime. Pseudocarbon, thank you very much. Remember, donos and super chats and all of that are completely optional. Like I said, today we're even on Kick, so if you want to watch there without ads, and if you chat, you would still make me money. So there really is however you want to enjoy this stream. But what I do ask is, if you do have an Amazon Prime and you happen to be on Twitch, you can connect the two and you can sub for free, which literally pays me, and then you get to watch without any ads, and then this whole thing just kind of feeds itself, and it doesn't cost you anything extra. That's why I'm always asking for the Primes. It's a great system. Saturn Crow, with the first time you're on Twitch, appreciate you, brother. Any Ichiban Kujis besides the usual Brolys and Dragon Ball ones? No, I don't keep up with those as much. I should though. Like I said, I kind of want to branch out more to anime figures and toys, since I do that on stream anyway. Let's make you some cash. You mean let's make me break even with all of these bills streaming? How do I sub for free? If you have Amazon Prime, you go to Twitch and you can connect it. There's a link somewhere. If you're on YouTube, you can just watch the stream. It's fine if you have YouTube Premium. If you're on Kick, I mean, just keep watching, I guess. Whatever you prefer, man. Welcome back to Kick for a long time. Appreciate you, Rio Beast. Kick's #1 retro gaming thrifting streamer. I'm sure there's others, but you don't have Prime? Then it's fine, brother. Then just enjoy the stream. You're lucky someone gives you a sub. Like I said, I'm just saying it because it's an option and it helps me out a lot. But ultimately, if you want to enjoy the stream, it's all up to you. No pressure. It's not like I do this for a living or anything. Where's the train coming from? From there. Alex from Street Fighter 6 married and had a kid with his cousin. What? Why did I read that out loud? What was that? Why did you say that? Your channel brought me back to retro gaming. All the best from Brazil. Appreciate you, Joe Pop. Thank you for watching. And I'm happy you got back into retro gaming. But you're in Brazil. You can just go out and buy a new Sega Genesis, like now, with HDMI probably. I don't know. New lore from camera. Yeah, you know, what was that, dude? Dominar life do cara, brother. Put all the Brazilian shit. I love Brazil, bro. Put all the Brazilian messages. Come to Brazil, baby. Put a 1 in chat if you like Brazil. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The Honourable _MH
Thank you.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Saturn.
Hey! We have a weird white Genesis. That's pretty cool. You're a beast. Well, I for one like Brazil. I would love to go game hunting in Brazil and other things. I just don't think Ayumi would like me to go to Brazil because I'm a loose cannon. See what happens over there. All those Genesis games. Are you a fliperama? What do you guys call arcades? And then there's records. Brazilian funk. Come to Sao Paulo, I'll take you game hunting. Yeah, man. Get you one of those Genesis HDMI. I got Genesis coming out the ass, but I'd love to make a video there. I'm making a video in Europe later this year. That's fun. I'm not going to stream there, but I'll film some footage for YouTube. Don't think that video will do well, but I still think it's cool to show where I started. You're gonna cry game hunting in Brazil. It's expensive. I heard Brazil is like crazy with the tariffs and like import fees and the stuff that y'all had over there. Like you guys always had like an import tax issue, right? Like Scandinavia. What up, Sayang? Very good morning. What's up, CJ? Yeah, look at this weather, dude. I was cold when it started, but I am gonna have a great time. Maybe it's time to start getting bucket hat, because mini digging machine. Yes, the 303C. It's not as mini as I would want it to be, but I still want one. I think retro gaming is expensive everywhere. Even for Japan standards, it's expensive here too. You know, there's a bit of with the wave of tourists, there's no shortage of suckers buying $200 Pokemon games. So like, I don't think that's gonna change anytime soon. 90% buying online, that's crazy, man. Why do you have this? Why is that a thing? It's always been like that too, right? Computer parts. What is like the reason? You can live in a gutter in Japan and slowly learn local lingo. That's honestly a great way to do it. I always recommend not to live in big cities in Tokyo when you first come here. Silly gaijin? Yeah, me as well, I guess. I also buy games. Like a big tonka. EverDrive? It's not practical. That's nothing wrong with it. I own an EverDrive for every console that I own, brother. Like I said, I'm a collector first, but if something is over $100 or over what it cost when it first came out, I'm not buying it, dude. Like, I'm not giving in to FOMO, or, you know what I mean? I'll do it if it's like a homebrew project and I'll order it from abroad, and then I'll pay whatever the shipping on top of the game is, you know? Hello from Norway. What up, Steinbeaten? Hello, Norway. How is life in Norway? It's a misguided to protect local industries. Yeah, Japan also is suffering from that sometimes. Just is what it is. What is the main reason you decided to stay in Japan? Well, I originally came as a student and I stayed because I didn't want to go home. I'm one of those guys that just don't like the country that he's from. I don't hate it. I love the Netherlands and Aruba, but there's nothing there for me. So I always felt like I was born to venture out into the world. Japan was never a choice, actually. I got a scholarship and I just learned Japanese, and I saw how cool the people were and the country. Regardless of what you read on the internet, it's actually a very welcoming country for foreigners. So much as you kind of just behave and, you know. Thank you for the tier 1, Edward. And I stayed. I found a work visa. I found a company willing to sponsor me because I'm an engineer, so it wasn't that hard for me to get like a basic IT job. Heavily underpaid, but it was worth it to build a new life here, and I just kind of stayed. It was great. I came here at like 29 years old, and I'm 25 right now. So, you know, most of my 30s were spent in Japan. It's great. I have zero regrets. It's been a really wonderful, you know. And you found a wife. Yeah, that also kind of just happened, you know. That's true. I did find me a wife. 25. I mean, you know, I'm a 25-year-old, 30-year-old. That's fine. Came here at 29 and I'm 25. Listen, man. It's fine. Do you wish you came here earlier than 29? Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I wish I did more preparation. But also I didn't finish college until 28, so it's not like I had the choice. I went to college late, and I wouldn't be able to come here legally without a college degree, so maybe being here in my 20s would have been cool, but I also would have been a bit more reckless. I was very reckless in my 20s, and I don't think I would have made the same decisions if I was here in my 20s as opposed to my 30s. Like, I was very, you know, a lot of my college mates in Japan were out partying a lot, and like none of them stayed, except for a few individuals. Like, I was studying, applying for jobs. I took it very seriously the second I figured out that I wanted to stay, right? Because it wasn't easy. So yes and no. Your best friend is probably moving. Hell yeah, man. All your 30s in Korea? Yeah. Without a college degree, it'll cook you. Not necessarily, but your work visa in Japan is very much dependent on a college degree. It doesn't matter what the degree is. But you won't qualify, especially now, for a student, or like a student maybe, but like a work visa without a basic degree. Good morning. How you doing, brother? What handhelds do I have? I'm a big Game Boy guy. I was playing my Game Boy Color last night because I couldn't sleep. A couple badges into Pokemon Gold. I like to mod Game Boy, so I buy a lot of crappy ones. And then I recently got a OLED Game Boy Color screen, which is great. The original Game Boy. I got a PSP. Admittedly, I don't play a lot at PSP, but I do collect for it. I should play it more. Engineer? IT engineer. Let's relax here. IT engineer. I've been 25 for 16 years now. It's weird. It's crazy how that works, right? Thank you for the Prime, Silvio Furtado. Appreciate you so much. Do you have a PlayStation 1? I do. I have an American PlayStation 1 that I got from Eric, the same guy that gave me the Super Nintendo. And specifically, I got that because a Japanese PlayStation 1 is impossible to mod with a MemCard Pro. It's not impossible. You can chip them, but you can't just do the disc swap method to soft mod it. So I got an American PS1 specifically because I wanted to play like certain RPGs in English. So I got that. Like I said, big fan of flash cards, or, you know. And a PS1, you can just copy discs on a CDR. I got a bootleg Final Fantasy VII from AliExpress because it came with the case and a cover and stuff. But with a MemCard Pro, you could just swap discs. And you can do that in, you can totally just do that with, whatchamacallit, an American PS1. So I do, yeah. Yeah, for PS1 games in Japanese, I just play it on my PS2 because it's just easier. I've, like my Trinitron, my Sony, it has the PS1 video plug. And I got an official cable for it, so it just goes from PlayStation to TV. I didn't know about the Dreamcast though. I wanted to mod it. I have the kit. I just never bothered to do it. Yeah, X-Station is another one of those things that I never really looked into because I feel like the disc swap method, like it's not like I played that many PS1 games every day, because the Japanese ones I just play from the Japanese discs and I don't need a modded system. And there's only a few RPGs that I'd rather play in English, which is every RPG, because I don't feel like looking up kanji half the time I'm playing those things. Game Shark and Bird PS1 games. Yeah, I've said this before on stream. We used to have like Chip Guy. There used to be a video game store that literally only sold bootleg PS2 games. And he sold chipped PS2s. And they were like $10 for a game. Just a CDR. And he built his own little ecosystem. And you can just buy a PS2 from him. And he would chip it. And then you can play all these bootleg games. Because it doesn't matter. You can just do that in places like Aruba. Because Sony doesn't even know it exists. What are they going to do? Big fan of bootlegging. Just in general. There's a dirt patch. I gotta pee. We gotta go to a convenience store, boys. Is there any news of PS6? I wouldn't know because I don't keep up with consoles like that. I heard they're starting to lock games down into the console again, which is kind of lame because I was planning on playing the remake of Final Fantasy VII at one point, which is out on PC. But now if I want to play the third installment, which isn't going to be for a while anyway, but I got to play that on a PlayStation. I'm not buying no PlayStation. You guys rent a car? I always train. I'm walking. I love walking. I would say 80% of my stream is me walking and talking to you guys in between the stops of whether it's game hunting or going to another cool place. That's just me though. What up, Odin? You still have your wadded PS2? Hell yeah, brother. What up, Eddard? Appreciate you being a sub. Do you have to turn off the stream and take off all your gear if you use the bathroom? No, I go to a BRB screen. Don't worry, you're not going to see me pee. I'll turn off the camera. I'll put it in my pocket so people don't think I'm filming in a bathroom. But I'll turn off the stream, but you'll get a nice BRB stream. You get to play with the avatars, which work on both YouTube and Twitch. The bootlegs, good quality, do they hold up? I honestly never bought any. Because, well, first of all, I didn't grow up with a lot of money. So we didn't have any video games, let alone a PS2. We didn't have that console. But you could, like, for $1, you could play in... He had, like, a bunch of TVs and PS2s set up so you could just play video games. If you pay per hour. I do like this neighborhood though. It's very quiet. It's very nice. So I did that. Don't pull a DSP. I'll do my best, sir. Actually, I have nightmares about that. Like I don't know how that happens, dude. I don't even. When I'm out, I'm not even naked in my game room, dude. I don't even, I come out the shower. I lock down the game room until I'm fully clothed. And there's nothing but wholesome family activities happening on my computer. Is pot illegal in Japan? No, it's very much a drug. Yes, every drug is illegal. You'll go to jail for pot in Japan for like 4 years. People have gone to jail for just owning pot. Like foreigner, they don't care. You'll go to jail. There's no difference between any type of drugs. Well, he's an idiot. I didn't say that. I'm just saying I hope that never happens to me. Ohayo gozaimasu. Hansamu nakata. Thank you. 4 years, yeah. What did Odin say? You into norovirus? Now I understand why you took so much time off. Dude, I hope you're okay. Why does everybody... What is this dome-looking building? I hope you're okay, Odin Pops. It's crazy, right? Like, dude, norovirus destroyed me. It literally, like, it drains your energy too, like a psychic Pokemon. Hold on, I got to tie something in my backpack. Awkward angle. Let me know if the camera's too crooked, by the way. Most of you don't care, but I kind of do. No, it's not a biodome. It was like an office. These Wakas usually have a bathroom outside. They do. All right, I'm gonna be right back, boys. You're about to find out what happens when I go to the bathroom. It's not that crazy. Remember, avatars are only if you're an active chatter on YouTube and Twitch. I'll turn on Kick later, but for now, that's the only reason you do that. So BRB. You go back to solitary? Yeah, you gotta stop doing that, man. That was quick. In and out, baby. I wouldn't let you guys wait too much. Fastest pee in the West. I do my best, brother. We should, what was I gonna do for lunch again? Well, there was the Edo Starbucks. I guess I didn't. You know what I was craving, guys? I was craving gyudon. You guys want to go get like a normal ass gyudon, like a, not now, but like for lunch. Like if they got a sukiya, Yoshinoya. Would you wash your hands? I did. After that, no, I'm not taking any chances, man. Big iron on his hip. It's not that big. It's an average iron. All right. Some would call it a grower. A little cheese gyudon never hurts. I had one the other day. Ayumi had like, she ordered like, she always gets Uber Eats, right? She ordered like a cheese oyakodon. I didn't know they made it. It was delicious. I miss the Cocos. Ooh, no more military rations? Yeah, but I don't want to eat that every stream. Also, I gotta figure out a way to not get the Mexican one again. Does anyone have guns in Japan? I'm sure the police does. I don't. You're not even allowed to carry a sharp blade that's bigger than like a centimeter. The police have rulers, they check. Greetings from Jalisco, voice crack. What up, Jalisco? How's life over there? I have no idea where that is, brother. Love the walking streams. I appreciate your shirt tubes. They're kind of my thing. Just mostly because I can't afford a car, but they're kind of my thing. Happy weekend, Tony. Commodore 64. Let's look at the layout a little bit. I like the way that, you guys like the way that the chat looks in the lower left corner? Should I make it smaller? I try to make the chat the least invasive while still showing it on the screen. I think it works. You can tell where someone's chatting from. The 2060 car streams. There'll be motorcycle streams before car streams. I looked it up. It's about 300,000 yen if I want to get my motorcycle license. And I found a place that rents choppers so I can practice. This is future stuff though. Seems good? Well, let me know if it isn't. But I'll take your word for it. Because I don't want to fill up the entire screen with the chat. Sometimes it's really big. And, you know, I got to use this footage for YouTube too, so I got to blur that part out because the chat isn't relevant to the video. Reading chat while riding my hog. I don't think that's legal. Same as driving. When I drive, you can't really do that, especially on Twitch. Isn't that like a thing? Like people have been banned for like reading chat while driving. Cycling I think is fine, but don't quote me on that, but I wouldn't do that. Last time I drove my car, I just turned the chat off. I just turned on music and y'all just went crazy in the chat when I rented a car. What up, Cardiff, Wales? That's just me though. It doesn't sound safe. Especially, like, I have one friend that I watch sometimes. His name is Eric. What's his name? Katie and Eric. He has a earpiece in his helmet for TTS, and then he reads the chat, or the chat reads to him while he's riding, and he doesn't, so he can focus on the road. It seems insane, right? I do it on the bicycle though, but there's laws that say that you can only look at GPS, but I don't know. I'm not an expert. But people have been banned from Twitch for doing that. Like reading the chat while driving, it's insane. But I can't speak on that because, like, I've driven a car on stream before, but I just turned it off. Well, like I said, I'm not an expert, so maybe it's totally fine and it's whatever. Yeah, I saw the guy. What was his name again? That little kid? Hi, can I join you next week? No, since I will go back to the States. Erickson. Oh, that was you. No, I really kind of ride solo on these streams, but thank you for asking. And I'm sorry to let you down. But it's not that I don't want to. I would do this with groups of you if I could. But the thing is, like, I'm doing a lot. Like the backpack, the stream, I'm making sure everything is correct. I'm constantly reading check. I have to look at my surroundings. If I would involve other people in doing this, which sometimes I do, it would be, I try not to because I would be very antisocial to both you and chat. And it kind of drives me insane. And it's not a personal thing, but it's like, do I talk to you? Am I ignoring chat? I think I'm putting on a show here, so it's like, you know what I mean? I just, personally, I try not to involve other people on my streams. But again, it was very nice meeting you, and I wish we could. It did sound, you did seem like a really cool guy. And thank you for saying hi, dude. I hope you enjoyed your time in Japan. Do you ever suffer from homesickness? No. Heimweh? No, not really. Like I said, I moved away for a reason. I miss family, but I miss people more than I miss places. And yeah, no, I've never had that because I moved away from my original home, which was Aruba, at like 17 years old. And then I lived in Europe for like 10 years, and then that wasn't really my home either. So let's just say I was primed to move away from home from an early age. That's a sacred place. But Yuta gets it. That's why I don't mind doing streams with Yuta. Yuta's a streamer too. And he kind of gets it when I just ignore his ass and talk to chat for an hour. It's just one of those things, like the dynamic doesn't really work for me. But that's just the kind of person I am. Like I said, it really isn't anything personal. Eikidopan. What does that mean? They got little croissant. Is this a little bakery with some croissant? I'm about to check it out. You can totally say hello to me. Yeah, but he did. And I thought that was great. Just now? No, it's okay. You can Google Aruba. Oh. Don't mind if I do. The cheese Danish. Oh, this is nice. I got like some bread, raisin toast. The cheese Danish. 120 yen. Two kinds of cheese Danish. What a nice place. Hi. お願いします。あ、入れませんです。ありがとうございました。Oh, local, cute little. What is this place? Eikido? It looked like a chain. Where's my phone? Did I just? Oh. Let's eat this while walking. Snacky snack. You just made the sub on Twitch. I'm very sorry that your sound didn't hear. I didn't want to bother the lovely local people of Kawagoe. C64, thank you for the Prime. Apparently it's Prime Day. That's better than whatever we could have gotten at the Family Mart. Someone who's sweaty hands, the money tray is a lifesaver. I like it. Kawaii Panya-san. I liked it. You pronounce croissant? You gotta say it right. It's a cheese Danish, it said on the thing. Did I miss another one? No, Tony C64, appreciate you, brother. It's Prime Day? Apparently. Let's see what the delicious local bakeries. It says 2 kinds of cheese. It's good. I wouldn't call this fresh though. It's like those little breads you get at the supermarket, but I do like it. Thank you for the Prime. Obdronguera. The cheeses are legit. We're about to hit a hard off. Obviously, it's a really big one. I gotta jaywalk a little bit while eating and walking. Oh my god. Throw me in the trash. Nah, the sandwich is a solid 8. I just wouldn't call it freshly baked. It's a little baggy. I did bake this morning, according to the thing. Let's go. Prize from Brazil. Appreciate you, man. Shout out to my Brazilian viewers. Brioche au beurre avec de miel. What's miel again? Brioche au beurre is butter bread. Isn't miel like honey? Honey? Have you ever been arrested? I choose not to answer that question. Let's just say your boy was found not guilty. I've never been convicted of anything in Japan, and I'll keep it at that. Hello from Spain. How you doing, brother? A brioche with honey sounds delicious. So far, I'm not planning. I told you guys about the missing person case that came to my house. Free my goat. How about in other countries? Listen, man, don't worry about my record. All you got to know is that in order to qualify for a visa in Japan, you need a clean criminal record, and they do background checks. That's all I need to know. Any details is I plead the fifth. It's from the 4am laundry documentation called the Nadia business paper. We're at the book off. Right off. It's a big one. They got like, this is like a really nice one, but with the influx of tourists in Kawagoe, this one kind of, you know. Can I visit for 2 weeks with a felony? I'm not a lawyer, brother. You gotta call up your local embassy, maybe. I can't answer those questions for you. Felony's nuts, though. Yeah, played a GTA game. I mean, I did. TMV, leave me alone. Let's check into the heart off. What a beautiful day. Put a 1 in chat if you're having a good time with old 4am laundry. Again, from the bottom of my heart, and I say this every stream, I'll never get tired of it. Thank you guys so much for tuning into my stream. I would not be able to do this without you. Again, YouTubers, I'm sorry I can't always stream to you guys. I wish I could. Kickers, I'm not gonna lie, don't really care about you guys because you haven't been really nice to me, but maybe some of you are cool out there. That's a 8.6. That's not a Supra. That's a Hachiroko, brother. With a Lexus emblem. Why is there a Lexus emblem on an 8.6? Hi. There's a Lexus badge on it. How long have you studied Japanese? Since I lived there. On and off. Clearly not enough. My Japanese is garbage. But I did my own taxes this year in Japan. I'm completely self-sufficient, and I feel like that's enough. No, I know because Lexus, but Lexus didn't make an 8.6. Subaru did. What are the white letters on the road pavement? Which one? This one says like that way. That one says tomare, which means stop. That's a triangle. This just means like this is the way to go. This is very complicated kanji. This is ofu, house. It means I'm in a good mood and I'm cracking jokes. The best place for strategy guides would be Book Off. Some G-Shocks. Nah, I can't be looking at watches. This is what I look like, by the way, in case you're new. Good morning. Would you say that you have a good life in Japan? Yes. Medium class. I make the equivalent of minimum wage. Like, I make as much as a convenience store employee, but I do this for a living. So I'm poor in money, but I'm rich in life. I got a beautiful wife. I got a 15-year-old sausage dog as a daughter. And if I would complain, I would kick myself in my own ass, because I really have no right to complain. Why is there a skateboard? This is a table? It's 800 yen for the skateboard table? Oh, I love Off House. Dude, I want the skateboard table. It's a bench. Luke Morse 1? Yes. As far as I know, Luke Morse 1 was the first to do it. I used to watch his channel before I came to Japan. Yes. Shout out to that guy. There's a couple more, but I think he was the actual first person to make YouTube videos about hard off, especially for retro games. That guy's a legend. Dude was buying arcade cabinets back in the day. You could still go to his videos and you can compare the prices and cry. Though, honestly, like I said before, some things just haven't gone up in price. He's the OG. But I appreciate you, Joy-Con Jamie. But I am nothing compared to the OGs of the hard-off retro game hunting genre. There are many after me, but there were many before me as well. The hard-off lobotomy sleeper shop. Dude, auto buy? But I don't have a space for it. Let's talk more about what we're doing over here. We seem to have a good connection. So, this is awesome. I don't want to carry this for the rest of the day. But I feel like you can put some cool grip tape, some Tony Hawk. But what do I do with this? Because I could just put it near the wall in our bedroom and then bust it out if someone needs a chair. I'm going to think about this. Ayumi is going to hate it. Hello, can you explore more on Game & Watch with good price? I'll do my best. I'll do my best, sir. Put your gacha on it. But I literally, you'll see when, like, Monday's a new video. Sunday for Americans. But I don't have a place to put that, brother. Like, my room it's shelves and then it's games. Let's go look at some wooden statues. Bear with fish. Let's see if we can find bear with fish, which is my favorite type of wooden statue. This place just opened. I'm like the third guy in the store today. Rotary phone. What y'all millennials know about the rotary phone? Ring ring. This is how you call the plug to get more games. These are the 70 deities of Buddha. I might actually buy this for my sister. She's into this kind of stuff. This is my favorite guy. He's the money guy. This guy right here. He's the deity of business and prosperity. He usually has like 2 bags and a fish, but he's got a hammer. I think it's the same guy. I'm not entirely sure. Like I said, I'm just saying stuff. Gotta hit him with the disclaimer once in a while. That guy knows what's up. What's up? How you doing? Your name is, let me see if anyone's around. Hello, Chin Chin Big. Why is that your name? Okay, you're on Kick, so I get it, but welcome. Dude, is this an LCD game for babies? But like, it's like a whole thing. That's kind of cool. LCD racing sim for kids. What a username. Hey, listen. Sometimes, this is why I don't put the chat on stream sometimes. But he seems like a nice guy, so we're good. There's like no one in here, man. Let's go upstairs before all the tourists, you know, pull up. Because this place does get touristy. This is cool, right? Beauty and the Beast. Rose Thing. Virgin Mary. Yeah, we're good on this. Ship in a bottle. Table ornament. Cool, it's got a Japanese ship. What's good, man? You guys can talk to each other cross-platform now because Twitch has graciously allowed us to put all of your chats on screen now. It used to not be that way, so I used to not do that, but I'm still debating the whole chat game because, like I said, if I find something cool, it's going into a video. And then I gotta blur out the chat because I can't have a YouTube video with Chin Chin Big 86 flapping his gums. Though it is funny. You're thinking of doing a 64 marathon? That's a great thing to do. You should. Let's look at some video games. Oh, they're all behind glass? They used to not be. R-Type for the Game Boy. Really want that, but 7,000 yen for Dracula is not happening. No. 5,000 yen for more. Yeah, this place is... But that doesn't mean we can't find deals. Or, dude, Hot Wheels Decotora? What? Hot Wheels Decotora? No way, dude. You could get a Wii U and mod it. I already have a Wii U. And it already is modded. So yeah, you could. A Hot Wheels Donk. The Guster. Any toilet Hot Wheels? I mean, there's a Rugrats. For some reason, there's a Rugrats Hot Wheel in the back. I am looking for the toilet Hot Wheels. It's one of my goals. Like I said, junk N64 that's not colored as I drop the entire thing. What was that? A Chikorita Gacha? This is a hobby off too, so we should be able to find that. These are some weird Hot Wheels, man. This place is crazy with them prices. When the Famicoms are 16,000 yen, I'm out. But, you know, hard off next to a tourist area. This is a uncommon game, Advanced GTA. It's got an R34 on the cover. I think it's a Japan exclusive too. And in the original Starfy. And Private Idol, Volume 8. So many Switches. Yeah, because the Switch 2, right? Widely available. Damn, magical hoppers. What is this again? Alright. Thank you. Thank you so much for the prime. At least the combini is still 500 yen. This is Storeto Victory. Straight Victory. This is... I wish this had a spine cart. I would buy this. Don't worry about the music. This isn't going to be a VOD, so... Not until it gets on the second channel. I didn't know about this. A racing game I didn't know about. Yeah, Persona. Do you collect visual novels? I don't collect them. Except for Pia Carrot. But I play them once in a while. There's way too many of them to care about. They're all kind of samey. To me, at least. No more heroes. Didn't I just buy this? 800 yen. Oh, they've got electroplankton. Does it come with the headphones though? I'm not paying this without the headphones. This is a fun game though. I didn't know what it was last time I found it. Remember, if you want to see me play the games, because we're not really reselling or anything. If you want to see me play the games, there's a Twitch channel. It's Twitch exclusive for now. Twitch.tv/4amlogic plus, where I play these games. This is a learning Korean DS. You want to learn Korean from Japanese? Give yourselves a little challenge. Wonder what's in the big box of that. Do you have a favorite game? Bunch. Not really into games? No? Okay. Fair. Fair. That's why it's an alt channel. And it's unmonetized then. But for the small percentage that do want to watch me play games, instead of just gathering them. I've got some vintage Tomica here. That's kind of nice. I love these stop smoking comics. That's exactly the type of genre that is. There was a stack of Super Famicom games at the start of this. You meant no to learning Korean? Oh, okay. Also fair. No judgment. 1650 for an F-Zero. But these are all the commons. Tetris. 3,000 yen for Final Fight. Since when is Final Fight not a cheap game? It always kind of was. Let's do junk and then toys, because this whole thing is hobby. Okay. Excuse me, boss. Loose Super Famicom games, yeah. I didn't see any. Maybe in the junk section. That'd be nice. One where we change the battery. Yo, this is like the exact thing for my vacuum cleaner, and it's in the junk. Why? What is this remote? Why the remote so big? Nasty too. RMF JD006. Dude, why it's so wide? Bigger than the Samsung Galaxy Flip. Old people remote. This remote has like an LCD screen. I think this is for, it says video. I don't know. It might be for the aircon. Dreamcast. A JoJo Bizarre Adventure speaker can. Drum Mania. Thank you for the Prime. You love those sold Sony remotes? They are fun. See, junk Famicoms are still like 1,000 yen. How would you buy? I feel like they're just pricing things just to price it. See if someone buys it. This is cool. Probably without the game, but yeah. No software, but it comes with the zapper. Bet you we could find, I mean, there's more book or hard offs that we're visiting today. This is cool, 5K for the white PS Double. It's very nice white too, it's not discolored. That's kind of cool. The Super Famicom comes with a little Mega Man booklet that I am interested in. A Roland desktop music system. Is this a bootleg? No, it's a slim. In a box. This is all PS. All the Crisis cores. Oh, sumimasen. Gomenasai. Just knocked into a guy. Alright. It's kind of a meager junk section, but... Oh, there we go. Premium junk. Pocket challenge. They've got a pocket Pac-Man in the box for 5,000 yen. That's nice. A missing arm Bowser amiibo. RPG School for PC. Do people sell their used stuff at Book Off? Yeah, that's kind of the whole point. How would they get their stuff? This is nice. 1,000 yen for this Sharp digital VLGC3. And it comes with... What is that, like a charging kit? So cool. Is this a Sony thing? This is a Sharp thing. And it's a audio thingamajig. VHSs. Nothing too crazy except for this guy. Random anime. Yeah, with the amount of tourists that this place gets, I understand the prices. But that's the area that we're in today. No stone left unturned, says 4am Laundry. Even when the stones are heavily overpriced. That's on vinyl. What is this? George Gwen McGee. Disco. As long as there are no gun cons, we're fine on YouTube, right? Unpopular opinion, I love Digerdisc. Is that really an unpopular opinion? I think the majority of... We're big Laserdisc lovers over on this channel. Just don't have a player. Ah, here's their amiibos and premium titles. Mutant Warriors for 16k. That's decent. I've seen this go for like 300 bucks. X2 for 7,000 and 8,000 for R-Type. That's a bit much. Metal Max 2 for 38.50. Let's see, they got the Kingdom Hearts amiibos. Solid Snake. Soul Edge. They've got Lynx. I think this is the one that I have. Star Luster. Dude, Mario 2 for 1,000 yen. I will buy this. Is it broken? If it's not broken, I will buy this for 1,000 yen. Because I don't have Mario 2. Rockman X for 8,000. I will not buy that, nor will I buy Vulcan. Dragon Quest 3 though, I still really want the Super Nintendo version of that. If this is decent, I will buy this. This is Raiden Densetsu. I used to have a bootleg of this. I also really like this game on the Super Famicom. It's called Raiden Trad in America. It's a great shoot 'em up. Very difficult, but you can play with 2 players. It's very fun. And there's a 3,000 yen Moero Twin Beat. It's not bad, but like I said, you got to know what you're looking for. Let's go check out the hobby off section and we'll come back. But this is an Evo Edition Kamba stick. Whoa. Alright, let's put this back. We can imagine what the stick looks like. Some Pokeballs. RF for the Saturn. Where's the loose controllers? That's kind of crazy that they don't have it. They don't have the loose controllers. Definitely getting that Mario. Oh, here we go. Loose games. Which NHL game is my favorite? Blades of Steel. It's very fun. What is this PSP game? So big. PS3. Blaze Blue for the Xbox 360, the limited box. Do you guys like the anime fighters? Final Fantasy 2 Greatest Hits. Gran Turismo. 1,000 yen. See, you just gotta know where to hit. These places are not complete write-off. $500 for this Dukiel. See if I can find a. I'll look for it in a junk bin. I bet you we can find it for a couple $100 at the book off that we're gonna go to. Press A Simulator 3. I do like their case. They got a cart Zelda, but I already have the disc system one. Also, Puyo Puyo on the Famicom. Ikaruga. I would pay 9,000 yen for Ikaruga. Not now, because I don't have 9,000 yen for Ikaruga. Also, a sealed Mega Drive CD game. It's not bad in terms of what they have. Let's go to the hobby section. Is this live? Maybe. Maybe. There's an EVA car, like a R35 with EVA stickers. I guess these are all bootleg, not Hot Wheels. Isn't Hot Wheels a bootleg Matchbox anyway? This is all One Piece. Helicopter. Who is this? Kawagoe Edo figure. 800 yen, unopened. Which anime is this? Mina.
続きましては、ハウスでは金貨が血の買い取りを行っています。査定だけでも構いません。1点からでも喜んで買い取りさせていただきます。ご不要のネックレス、指輪などございましたら、ぜひお手にお持ちください。本日お届けいただき誠にありがとうございます。
So many bottle cap figures. So much random stuff. Why is there an Amazon figure? This is like, oh, this is that little Amazon box thing that they had when Amazon was like fairly new in Japan. Hot Wheels and Mags are made by the same company. Oh, that's a great. I don't know if that's true, but I love that theory. Silent Hill ones. Starting to go up in price. Let's see if they have the Final Fantasy guys. Because this isn't Final Fantasy, but you know, we could stand to have a look at these. Why is she serving eyeballs? No Final Fantasies here. Dude, Super Mario Mushroom Bento Box. Also, this is the new Mega Man Kuji. Actually, I already have. This isn't the new one. The new one has a different pose. They're both owned by Mattel. Yeah, now, but when they started out, they were probably different companies, no? That's me asking, by the way. I don't know for sure. Dude, is this the Gyarados? If we can find the bonsai ones that we didn't get. But they always have these stupid ones and never like any cool ones. If we find a cool Chikorita for the low. No Chikorita, surprisingly. They do have these egg ones. Ironic seeing Mega Man figure with the Sega logo on it. Well, Sega produces all the Crane Game games. That's still one of the things they do. They produce all the Crane Game prizes. Because like they also produce the machines. The arcades themselves are owned by Geigo though. That's been the case for a while already though. Mr. Potter. I guess these are like the chess pieces from Harry Potter. That's kind of cool. Isn't Geigo just is another Sega entity? It may very well be. I'm not, like I said, man. I'm just a guy. You guys have access to Google. I'm out here. I would never argue with your infinite knowledge, chat. This is all Disney. Oh, cool. More video game related stuff. These are all... Whatever this is. Kamen Rider. I think this whole thing is Kamen Rider. We thought you knew everything? Well, you thought wrong. I'm just a guy that makes videos. Dude, hell yeah, man. What is this called? Star Rider? And this is like his sword. Imagine I get banned on YouTube again for the Power Rangers blaster or whatever. What are we dealing with over here? How inviting. This is from Gamers in Akihabara. Imagine just having this on your wall. I mean, some of y'all don't have to imagine that. I'm a big fan of this one. For no specific reason. Oh, no. No nerf. No nerf. Good day, Mr. Pim. Shaggy. How you doing, brother? This is all Disney. The Final Fantasy ones are kind of hard to find, man. What is this watch? Oh. Oh, this is kind of cool. The GameCube kiosk with GameCube in it. It's way overpriced for what it is, but now you guys can actually see how you're supposed to use this. I guess they got like all the cables and stuff down here, but you can see how the controllers are in it. This is how these things, this is beautiful. If I had infinite space, I would have one of these, put a little GameCube in it. It's missing the CRT stand. That's a different thing though. I don't think it comes in this set. I know what you mean though. You're supposed to put the games down here. So cool, right? This is how you're supposed to meant to play these things. Like this little thing you roll around, plug it into your TV, and then sit in front of your TV. Thank you for the Prime Asian card flinger. Yeah. Kind of a crime not to have the orange GameCube. I would swap it if I was hard off, but I'd also not charge 28,000 for this because it's a bit much. Vehicle. Norimono. This is just random. Super random stuff. Let's go check out that Mario 1 and skedaddle on to the next part of our trip today. Let's double check to see if it's worth it. The black GameCube. I got that orange one in the box not too long ago. Yeah, this for 1,000 yen. I'll have a look at this. Let's ask Boss Mung. This guy was stocking the shelves, but let's see if I can bother him. Maybe ask the front desk. He seemed busy. I didn't want to bother him too much. すいません。ケースで見せてもらえますか? Hey, この周りお願いします。Hi. His keys didn't work. It's a little scuffed on the top, but if that's just the cover, I think it's fine. It's hard to tell, but I am starting to collect some of those. I do like my Game Boy Advance. Hi, お願いします。はい、以上で。You're gonna shrimp out. Oh, hi, Edis. Hi, Edis. お願いします。That looks fine to me. These are cool controller pack, memory packs, but nothing we need. はい、お願いします。アプリもあります。はい。こちらアプリ。はい。1,100円です。1万円でいいですか？1万円ですね。はい。1万と100円。はい。お願いします。ありがとうございます。1万100円をお取りいたします。9,000円。はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。はい、すみません、ありがとうございます。Cool that this was still here. It's not in perfect condition, but it doesn't have to be for me. Mario 2. I don't think it has the manual, but I think it has. I don't think these things have manuals. They have like a little piece of paper, right? We need a bought emote. We do. Also buy it and then bought it. Like I'll put 2. Why does Akira have a skateboard? Is this Puyo Puyo? Oh shit. This is from Sega, dude. Dude, why can't this be the table? This is Puyo Puyo. And what is this guy from again? Which town is this? This is Akihabara, first time chatter. We are in Super Potato in Akihabara. That's pretty cool, right? You can make it a table. Yeah, but it seems like a waste. Also, I didn't want to touch it more. It might fall. Hell yeah, man. Little Mario for 1,000 yen. Pretty happy with it. Let's put it in my bag. Give me a second, boys. Yeah, I keep forgetting to make like a... also, someone sent another message that I wanted to read. Kamakura is the town? No, it's not. We're not in Kamakura. Close, though. We need a bot emote? Yeah. Hello from the Philippines. I'm binge watching your videos a whole week. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you watching, brother. All right, let's go to some old ass Japan townage. Let's get some classic grub. Karubi Taisho. I always wanted to try this Schmeat place. Yeah, Akihabara's pretty homey, man. Going to Japan in May? Hell yeah, man. You never been to Bookhouse before? Ah, appreciate you, man. This, I was fucking with you. This is Kawagoe. We're near the old Edo town. We're gonna do a bit of touristy things, but Kawagoe actually has some book-offs and this really big hard-off nearby. Like I said, it's not cheap, but you can't find some deals. B-Dash and Kamagura is a goated game store? If you say so. Sobi Mansi, appreciate you. What up, Jason Clarkson? Thank you for the tier 1, brother. I went to B-Dash once and then I saw a 9,000 yen Chrono Trigger and then I left. I might go back and make a video, but I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Maybe the owner seems to be a really nice guy and actually a collector, so I'm not gonna, I'll hold my tongue. But let's just say certain stores are for certain people and maybe I'm just not the target audience. But you probably met the owner. And again, like I said, he seems to be a really nice guy and like an actual collector. Compared to Book-Off, a bit better. Which Book-Off? Because again, I don't know, man. The Sapporo Book-Off Bazaar? Hell yeah, man. They bring your own bag? No. You can. Every retail store in Japan, you can buy plastic bags. One thing that strikes me is that they charge you for plastic bags. Yeah. In Europe, that's been a thing for decades. So that's not like necessarily a strange thing to me. It's mostly a law. They would give you free bags if they want, they could, but it's like one of those eco laws that they passed a couple years back that they have to charge for plastic bag. It's like 5 yen, so it's like the bare minimum. Shinagawa and Meguro, yeah, those are big cities. You'll find that book-offs outside of big cities like that, most of your loose card games are literally going to be a couple hundred yen. Yeah, $10 a bag. Yeah. The same in the Netherlands. Like that's been a thing. Canada, yeah. It's just Japan, like always, is a bit behind, so they got that law a bit later, but it's not necessarily a new thing. Ding, 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 ding. 5 cents. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Plastic bags are kind of a plague if you don't reuse them. They're supposed to be reusable. Dude, thank you for the super chat, brother.
Where are all of the big backs in Japan? America is full of them. Smiley face emoji.
Thank you for the super chat. What do you mean by big backs? You gotta be specific about that one, my friend. How much would a Game Boy Color? That depends on the store and where you find it. Big spinal muscles. In South Africa, they charge for the plastic bag. Like big people? I don't know, man. Oh, I see. Like humans, like actual large backs. I can't tell you, dude. Maybe they're at home. People tend to not be as big here. What a question. You're Australia. Cool. The same is true in Spain. Are sumo considered big back? Oh, they're considered big? Imagine getting smoked by that car. Sumo are considered like, it's kind of respectable, right? They're kind of large, strong. If you spend $15, you should get free bags. That's fair. I can agree with that. But the law is that you spend per bag. The law is not to charge for the bag. The law is that you have to spend money for the bag, and the idea is that you reuse it because you spent money on it. Thank you, Strength Hammer.
It's been a good stream so far.
It has been.
Been lurking mostly tonight. Pop Pikachu.
Hell yeah, man. In Norway, it costs 100 yen per bag. Yeah, but in Norway, a hamburger costs $28 a month with a down payment. I like how $28 for a burger is still a lot in my mind because my dumbass moved away 10 years ago. Places in your neck of the woods charge for the bags? Can we not talk about politics in my chat? Appreciate you. I say this every stream, and I like to take a moment to address this. It's I understand you're frustrated, but I like to keep my stream and my corners of the internet, both my Discord, my streams, whichever platform you're watching it on. I would like to not talk about politics, purely because I don't care about your politics. And I'm going to assume you don't care about my opinion on things. And I would like to keep this place, the one place on the internet. This is a warning, by the way. Next one, I'm going to time you out for the day. But I would like to just not talk about these things. Sorry, it's all good. I have to say this once every stream, because for some reason, this is a very difficult thing to understand. For some people, we can just not talk about that, right? There's so many places on the internet that are completely filled with hate and politics and all the negative things in the world. And let this be the one stream where that isn't the case. I'll do my best. And I ask you guys very nicely if you could do your best in helping me keep it that way. I'm a retro gamer. You can talk to me about retro games and how they got expensive, and you can talk any other topic, really. Thank you so much, by the way, for not doing that. Again, a humble request. I like to keep my place a very open and welcoming space for everybody, and we can all leave all that baggage behind when we come here to just hang out. Let's bin back the P stream. I will not do that. Final Fantasy Tactics. That is kind of... They do have politics in there, don't they? Aging like fine wine. I agree with that. You can talk to me about the state of modern games and how they're crappy, and you know what I mean? That kind of stuff is fine. You can literally talk about anything. I just don't care about... Basically, if it trends on Twitter, I don't want to hear about it. Brazil and France both 80 kilometers. Who will win? Brazil. Churrasco versus old cheese on bread. There's no, you know. What up, Thomas Wave, by the way? You can chat on YouTube again if you want to. We're on YouTube today, my friend. I know you prefer that. Or not. It's up to you. Why do I need 5 separate launches, 50 hours? Hey, that's true. Did you guys check out that new game, Crimson Desert? That game looks all kinds of wacky. I really want to try it, but I don't want to spend 9,000 yen and burn out my GPU. Smiling Friends? What's that again? Playing Resident Evil Requiem? Sorry to hear that, man. I do think about you sometimes. I do legit wonder if... Yeah, no, crosswalk. I guess the light is red. Is it? There's no crosswalk light. But that light is red, so I guess it's fine. It's got a bunch of AI Junior grabbing it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't know about that. It's weird, clunky, and sloppy. I heard so many different opinions about Crimson Desert. Some people really like it. Like the massive open world. And then, you know what I mean? Like it's this massive open world. And so many like things to do. It's the kind of game that I feel like I would get lost in an overwhelming way, not positively. Like as much as I love open world games, I feel like it's a bit too big. Collab with Pute? That's my homie, bro. He's my neighbor, bro. PewDiePie, you should collab with me. You've been asking me all. I'm like, listen, bro, I don't. You know what I mean? As a big streamer now, I don't. You know what I mean? These small creators like PewDiePie, they always bother me. Talk about Pim, we should collab. I'm like, PewDiePie, chill, PewDiePie. You'll get there. You'll get there. You too can have a audience of very specific a niche. Yeah, I know what Smiling Friends is, but I haven't heard about that in years. Collab with Connor? No. I mean, I've met him a couple times. It's a cool guy. I wouldn't mind. I just don't know what we would collab on. I think he does his own thing. I do my own thing. Same with Pete. I don't know if I've ever met Pete. I can't remember if I did. Sorry, Pete, if you're watching this. But I like Pete. I like his channel. He plays retro games. So like, if you play retro games, I don't care how you play it. I'll watch it. Collab with a politician? No. No. Pete is a good dude. He sounds like a great guy. I think, here's my thing about Pete. And this is a funny story. You guys remember when Connor did that charity at the flea market, right? Where he was selling stuff. And I built that Game Boy to donate because I wanted to help out with the charity or whatever. You guys remember when I did that? So like, I think I met Pete there. I just didn't recognize him. Because I don't know. I was like, this was at a time where I just wasn't that active on Twitch. So like, I think I met him and he said hi and I kind of ignore him, and to this day I feel kind of bad for it because I watch his channel, but I was in the zone, bro. I was streaming. Pete he used to be called Premier Pete 2. He's been streaming for lowered Chevy. Oh, I love Kamakura. Kawagoe, my bad. It's a lot of cool cars. He's been around forever, dude. He's like, you should check out his channel. He plays a lot of games. He's in that circle of people with like Connor and the Trash Taste guys. Well, like I said, maybe I met him, maybe I didn't. I thought you said Pewds? No, like I said, Pewds been asking me to collab, but I'm like, I don't deal with these small creators, you know what I mean? I'm too big, man. I'm on top of the world here. PewDiePie is, you know, always bothering. Bam, let's go collab. Let's go. Chill, PewDiePie. You play Metal Gear Solid? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, have we shopped today yet? Yes, I just came from a hard off. A Thomas Wave. And I bought a Mario 2, the real one, on the disc system, but the Game Boy Advance port, like that little box, it's kind of cool. Catch any Japanese wrestling? Not recently, no. I used to go to Freedoms a lot last year. I haven't gone to a single wrestling show in 2026. I used to go to Deathmatch a lot with a friend. His name is Jarrett from Avalanche Reviews. I don't know if you know that channel. That's another creator. Like, I'm friends with a lot of people. I just don't collab as much, that's all. But we used to go to wrestling shows, but I haven't. We should go. We should go. You can get like 5,000 yen. I'll get your front page at a deathmatch show. So good. I love this country. All right, let's go look at somebody. The street isn't closed because I don't know when they start doing that, but so there's a bunch of cars. But we're in actually an old Japanese town. We're about to get to the oldest Starbucks in the world. It's from the Edo era, and they sell coffee there like they used to in the samurai period. What's your thought on DLSS 5? It looks like absolute hot, steaming pile of dookie. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Isn't it just like an AI generated filter on top of the graphics? Miss me with that. I don't like it at all. That said, if you do like it, you know, do what you gotta do. I'm not gonna judge. Let's just say it's not for me. Alright, let's skedaddle. It's so buns. Yeah, it's not where I thought the future of graphics would go. It's not cool. It's not fun. I don't like it. Yeah. I wish companies stopped focusing on AI so much. Like, I'm not even against AI. I don't hate it. Like, my wife uses AI a lot at her job to help her with English. It's a great tool, but like, stop shoving it into things. Like, we don't need, but I guess we don't have to rant about that. We all agree on that, right? I don't think a single person is happy with all of it. I like that Peter's been living the life of a base gamer since the 80s. Yeah, I like that about him too. He's also legitimately good at video games, unlike me. At my second channel, 4am Laundry Plus. But he's actually one of the inspirations for that channel. I got a Silk Song because of him. I watched him play that whole thing. And then I was really bad at it. He was so much better at that game than me. It has a place. Yeah, it has a place, but its place is not freaking everywhere. Alright, oldest Starbucks in the world, chat. What's your best coffee mix? I always get like the Starbucks latte. I've never ever gotten anything else than just a regular latte. DLSS 5. Yeah, it's unfortunate, isn't it? Don't worry, we'll get out of most of the tourist areas in a bit. You see how everything is like this old Japan town? Oh, these smell delicious. What do they got? Schmeat buns? All right. Here we go, chat. The oldest Starbucks in the world, straight from the Edo area. This Starbucks was visited by the emperor. Back in the samurai, they used to get coffee here. Please tilt left, thank you. That's the backpack, it happens. It's not Sakura season like 100% yet. Reflect on this. Isn't it awesome, chat?
Daddy is huge inside. Oh, wow. Take a look at it.
I gotta tilt left more. You guys are looking at this at a 45-degree angle. Yeah, there's a big tilt. Is there a Mugen at that fight? Exactly, bro. You know ball. All right, let's get a latte. Let's get a. Do not eat while walking. My bad, bro. My bad. My bad. Oh, there goes my manners. They got a nice little garden in the back too. Matcha latte? Nah. Konnichiwa. お持ち帰りなスターバックスラテお願いします。どれサイズで？あ、いらないです。
ホットのスターバックスラテが
はい
サイズで1.510
はい
円です。
10円。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
10円お願いいたします。500円のお釣り取りして
ありがとうございます。
飲み物をお立ち
はい。What was that? Did anybody just super chat or something? Sorry, the sounds were on. You can't get a Nintendo Switch Lite? Japan has, you would be surprised, they're actually pretty common here. You'll pay a couple $100, but you'll get one. Thank you for the dono, Magic the Gathering dude. Appreciate you, brother. No, you didn't. You've been in Japan 2 times. You haven't found a single thing of Inazumi 11. I don't even know what that is, my friend. Isn't that like the soccer anime? Oh, they got some flowers in the garden here. Yeah, I've never seen. I never looked for it either. I found some DS games probably, but I don't look for it, so I wouldn't know. Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. People think I'm talking to them. You shouldn't keep your phone so loud in restaurants. Yeah, I know. It's the worst. But they actually have a little. Okay, change the door from the ancient. Oh, he's taking a picture. I'll get out of your way, bro. Let's see, look, this is the ancient, you know, like a tea garden? This is the coffee garden of the old samurai. Yeah, I've seen Inazuma 11 games. I just don't look for them, so I can't remember them is all. I'm sure they pop up. Also, Starbucks is so loud. That guy's a chat. Nah, he's just retro techie. He's not real. It's not a real person. It's a AI I pay to just chat, disagree with things. Like I said, that's a cherry blossom, and they're gonna, like, the season officially started. Like, that one's already blooming, but all the other cherry blossoms are gonna... Wait, what? Yeah. That's why he always disagrees with things, because it's just not real. My mistake? It's all good. Also, I'm clearly joking. But it's nice. I like this area. I like Kawagoe a lot. It's just always kind of crowded because it's kind of a touristy area too. I disagree with that. Peace from Boston was up overtime. Dog on the lap? Hell yeah, man. Tell your dog I said. Did I rile him up? Dude, PXX power with the 70 consecutive. Is matcha a thing? And no, it definitely is. I'm just not a fan of it. I'm more of a coffee guy. You remember your second trip in July? Yeah, July can be very hot, my friend. Yeah. Your ears picked up? Dude, dogs love me, man. I've never met a dog. The most aggressive dogs, they'll be like, "What's up, bro?" Alright, let's, we can skedaddle. Walk through the streets a bit. Drink while walking. That one's kind of cool. That one's actually in bloom. What are the tourist numbers up? Pretty high. Like everywhere. It's a popular country, right? Isn't it like everyone's like #1 destination? You heard of the age verification laws? No. I don't concern myself with those types of news. It says no eating while walking. Drinking a coffee is fine. All right. Well, that was the... They've got some like second-hand shops in here too with some games and stuff. I did find them sometimes, but... Also, apparently this is a very famous sweet potato place. The humidity is crazy. October. Honestly, man, people always ask me what the best time to visit Japan is. And with the way that global warming works and how everything became warmer later in the day, I'm going to say, I've said this before, you're right, October, November is kind of a thing. Because, like, it's not winter in November. Thank you so much for the Prime snack bomb. Yeah, they really missed that DLSS 5. They really missed the mark with that. I'm gonna say like November, December, especially November, when right before the holiday period, if you have the luxury of taking time off then, that would be a really great time to yeah. What's the tourist situation like? I don't know. There's a lot of them, but this is also a touristy area, so it's not like this was worse before the pandemic. In the end, you didn't mind the heat? Gotcha. It was nice in October? Yeah, October is nice. This is cool. This is like a film studio. They develop film and they sell film, and that's kind of cool. I still have a lot of film that I need developed. In terms of prices, it's not going to be more or less expensive in different times. I've never heard of things being more expensive. Maybe like the holidays, hotels would be more, or like tickets, but that's just how that works. Like games are not going to be more expensive in December as opposed to October. Better than Canada? Oh, it is nice out today, man. I was debating bringing a jacket and I was kind of cold this morning, but now that I'm out here in the sun, it's very nice. Let me tilt you guys, because holy crap. We gotta make a good impression on the YouTubers, man. They can't look at 45-degree things. There we go. You thought it was like one of those machine people say? It was. It wasn't Perikura, but that was a photo booth for like passport. You should sit in a French terrace and drink espresso. I am a fan of the European maxing, but we gotta walk around today, show people things. Felt like you were in Battlefield Earth for a second? Yeah, my bad, bro. Let me know if it gets too bad and I'll fix it. It's like I was debating getting one of those little cameras with a gimbal, but I don't know. I might get too tilted. Last night you watched your last week's stream and you told that you're in IT before? That's true. You just laughed because it's the best troubleshooting tip? Yeah. I mean, isn't that the truth, bro? You get like a Jira ticket. Someone that has a bunch of issues, they walk in with their laptop and then they haven't restarted it for like 2 years. Just close it. MacBooks are like that. And then the whole thing just stops working. It's like, yeah, dude. What did you... Oh, everything is fixed. I know. What do you call a one... What? An alien... Alright. This thing is supposed to be pretty old. It's a big tower. I wonder what it is. It's like a lookout tower or something. It's kind of their logo, right? In Kawagoe. I got a drink, so I'll stay on the outside, but... I'm 198 centimeters. 6'4". So yeah, I do kind of tower, which is good and bad. Like the camera's on my shoulders, so sometimes it attracts more attention than I want to.
Yes.
But then if I were like short. More of the area, yeah. If you mind the tilt, they do that, yeah. Some of these buildings are legit like old ass businesses that have been here for a while. Some of them are just fairly new. But this place is always wild. I always think it's kind of crazy how they just keep cars in here because how busy it gets. I think it does close at like 12 or 1, but... Oh, this guy sells knives. I think this is like a legit knife maker. I think it is. Can we show this on YouTube? I think we can. What is that, a harpoon? Jesus. I think they're like custom made too. You think you could find a good condition Vita for under 20,000 yen? I think that's about what they go for. So yeah, I think you can. Coffee is great. It's Starbucks. As good as Starbucks gonna get. I'm gonna say something weird, wild, and I think 7-Eleven's coffee is better than Starbucks these days in terms of the machine. In order to keep money, that's what I think, Ninja. Okami. I don't think there's a lot of swords, but there are though. I know because I used to practice kendo, but bet you make a more comfortable living selling knives than swords, right? I got some events here. It's like an actual like cemetery and stuff, so I'm not gonna go in here, but kind of cool though. The fancy sugary coffee Starbucks does? You mean the cans? They're alright. Vietnam coffee, best in the world. I agree with that. That Trong Nguyen coffee. How do you say it? How do you pronounce Trong Nguyen? Or the Highlands coffee? I know my Vietnamese coffee. I don't know if Korean coffee is better, but there's some great coffee places in Japan, so I'd like to see them go head to head. Korean coffee sucks? Is it? There's some really good places. Then why'd you say it was better? Disney ass bus. Good weekend with this weather? I can see why it's busy. Costa Rica coffee? Yeah, but that's in terms of beans. In terms of like quality of barista. Why Louvre 3 on the DS is so expensive? Because it never used to be sold in stores. You had to go to the museum to get it. So it was like a super exclusive game. And then there's an even expensive one that, like the DS itself, that they used for the tours. So getting one of those is kind of impossible now. Wow. All these famous people came here. Neko Manma. Look at all these TV people coming here to eat there. And there's a fish. You have 4 Louvre 3DS? How did you do that? Bro, one of my regrets is I wanted to take a road trip because I was in the Netherlands, right? I could just take like a train to Paris for not that long. It wasn't that expensive to go to Paris, and then I went there. I wanted to go to the Louvre specifically just to buy at least a game, because you could buy the game in the gift shop, right? And it would have made that trip worth it, man, considering how much they're worth now, and I would have like a cool retro gaming artifact. Oishi TV? Yeah, you know the TV show? I never heard of it. But I also just don't watch that much TV. Do you think they'd be more common in France? Yeah? I mean, that's where they're from, right? Standing sushi bar, really? Closed. Oh, you worked at the Louvre. Yeah. Well, you had to deal with all those. Is this tung tung sahur? Eating a taco? Also, Cuban sandwiches. Are they open? They are. They're closed, but they're going to be open. Oh, it's all the same? Yeah, well, I was going to say, I don't know a show called Oish TV, but yeah. Cuban sandwich, though. What up, Denny's fan? How you doing, brother? I'm curious, what's the best TV channel? I don't know, man. I don't watch. Like I said, I don't watch a lot of TV. I think there's a thing going on there, so I'm gonna not go in there. This is where I wanted to go anyway. The Cuban sandwich isn't open. The best TV channel? I don't know, man. I watch like Fuji because it's got Pokemon on it sometimes. Got some anime. We like a show called, I don't know what it's, we like two people. We like Degawa-san and Matsuko Deluxe. Those are the big TV guys in my house. And I don't know which TV channel they're on. I think it's like Fuji? Nah, it's like maybe Tokyo Terebi. They're on at night. So those are late night TV shows. I love those. They interview people. Degawa-san goes around the world and he doesn't speak English. So he just kind of struggles. So those are the people, but that's kind of the only thing that we watch. Most of what we watch is on my like Jellyfin server. Whatever's in there. Oh, they got chilled cucumber. Whoa, a lot of people. Any of those wild game shows? Sometimes, but like I said, we don't watch a lot of TV, so. Wow. Suzuki Rux? I have no idea, man. Maybe. There's an alley here that I want to go to, but like, it's gonna be hard getting in there with all this traffic. Why don't they just close the roads on days like this? There's a line. Okay, so how am I gonna... I'm gonna let y'all do it. Let them lead and I'll follow. Go ahead, guys. I'm right behind you. When in Rome, right, chat? Hokusai graphic. Oliva's here? No. I don't want to line up for this snack. It's probably really good, but I don't want it. I don't like lining up. And there's no snack that's worth lining up for over an hour. 10 minutes is the most I'll ever stand in line for food. How much storage? It's like over 100 terabyte, but most of it is used for like all of these IRL streams. I store all of these in case I need to use the footage for YouTube videos or other reasons. And then all my YouTube videos and the raw footage of all the 4K stuff on YouTube is also stored on there. So it's not all for the Jellyfin server. There's a honey place? Based on the load? No, it's not. Maybe. But my Jellyfin, it's a lot. It was a big thing because it kept crashing. And then I fixed it and it's like super stable now. This whole place isn't closed to traffic like a Shoten. That was what I was saying, man. I don't know why they closed the street. I think they do after a certain time, but this is brutal, man. All these little traffic jams. Oh, this place looks neat. They sell teapots and statues and assorted trinkets and ornaments. There's a lot of local tourists too, like a lot of people from other places in Japan. Wow, Schmidt. I would like one Schmidt, please. That smells delicious. But it doesn't smell waiting in line for an hour, but But no retro games? I didn't say that. Who's not to say that we're going to a retro game place now? Where's that one alley that I always frequent? Eater Skewer seems a bit dangerous. It's never stopped the lovely people of Kawagoe. They're unstoppable when it comes to eating yakitori on the street. There's no eating on the street, but they're selling it on the street. It's the world's biggest catch-22. A Schmied dealer. Okay, so maybe if I go right here, I don't know. There's a cool little back alley that I usually visit, but I couldn't find it this time. Wow, this is such a cool sign. I want like a sign like this once. If I ever get like a big garage like Samet, I'll get like one of these Matsuzaki. Some guy's like business that went out of business, like this giant big letter sign. I would love that. There's a 7-Eleven here. Hopefully they have a trash can. Apparently you're supposed to like stop and enjoy it off to the side. That's just not true, dude. People just eat while walking, dude. It's not a big deal. When it's a small snack, the idea is that you're not supposed to litter. Right? You're supposed to be mindful of your surroundings. So if you're eating like a soba or like noodles or then yeah, maybe don't do that while walking because you're gonna spill. But if it's anything on a stick, is fair game, dude. Like it's totally fine. There's not a single person that would care. Japanese people do it all the time, especially at festivals. Where are you supposed to eat it? When it's just a stand. Nobody care about it except for people on Twitter or like Instagram or people outside of Japan. Not a single person in Japan will care. They'll look up if you eat like a burger maybe while walking, or but anything that's considered a snack is perfectly fair game. This is real politics. See, that's the kind of stuff I don't mind because it's like I found the alley, by the way. Walk to cares, that's sure. Retro Tech, he probably cares too. So, I mean, that's fair, but oh, by the way, YouTubers and that one person on Kick. Next week we're on the front page of Twitch, so we can't stream on any other platform. We have to be exclusive. Like I said, that's just a platform thing. It's not. It's out of my control. There's a nice little coffee place or cafe. I am a little bit hungry. Before we head off to the book off, because there's a really cool Shoten guy that's not this touristy town, and they have a lot of video game related things too. How exciting. One person on Kick. I mean, Kick is kind of a dead platform. They keep asking me to go back on Kick, and it's like nobody cares, dude. Like unless I stop streaming on any other platform and basically force you guys to go to Kick, which will never happen. I genuinely don't see how. Like, I'm not even asking you to. Like, you just say wherever you are. It's fine. They got to figure their shit out. Stream on Facebook? That's not even a terrible idea. It's just terribly monetized. Doesn't seem worth it. We don't want to get kicked? Then don't. I didn't ask you to. But I'm saying that. They keep asking me. It's like, dude, unless I'm going to basically hover around Ice beside it, or any other big streamers, or start some controversial shit, I really don't see the point. I might not do it again tomorrow. It's starting to annoy me. That's just me thinking out loud, though. Maybe I will. These are cool. There's not that much to do. There's a t-shirt design. This is definitely not the alley that I was looking for, but it's an alley. It's got a cool Miata in it. Looks like a beautiful day. You had a good look inside, Emma? Did you resell Robin? I bet you did. Did you know who else had good luck? Nobody else after you left and looted the place. What is it like here? What up, R? Cherry Blossom Land? It's cherry blossoms are starting. There's not that many of them yet. I think I gotta take a left to go to the alley that I want to. Yep, that wasn't a compliment, dude. But whatever. Appreciate you watching my shit anyway. Sakura season is a chopper. One Piece season. Dude, did you guys watch the One Piece live action? Chopper is another one of those things that is like hit or miss. Like Chopper, like so many people, you either love it or hate it. The CG Chopper in Netflix. Some people genuinely are disgusted by Chopper and the way that his CG-ness is. I think we like him. Does he read the YouTube chat? I'm literally reading your chat out loud, so yeah. It's also on the screen. I think they did a great job with Chopper. They also used the original voice actors because we watched it with the Japanese dub on and off. I don't know, man. I really liked it. I think I gotta go left for a bit. I think we're a bit too late for the alley. The specific alley, at least. Wonder how much his house is? I don't think a lot of people live in this specific street. It's more like expensive like retail locations for tourists. Chopper looked good to me. Okay, now you're back in my good graces, Resell Robin. I feel like we got off on the wrong foot. I don't know. Some people really dislike the One Piece live action. This is a Snoopy place. This is like an Edo era Snoopy store. Is this really what they do? Like it's all Snoopy. Snoopy Chaya, like a Snoopy tea house. It's sweet. It's not a pop-up. You got you into the anime? Dude, the One Piece anime is like... I'm gonna sound like a broken record here, but it really does get good until like a couple hundred episodes in. Which I know how that sounds, but it's the truth. The thing about One Piece is, it has these climaxes, and these big battles, and these fruitions of all the storylines, but it's this kind of thing that is not possible without the long-term storytelling of 800 episodes that precedes it. So it's like these climaxes are only possible if every single character in that battle or whatever the storyline leads to has a backstory that has been properly detailed, which makes it so long. Yeah, it's story and world building, and you gotta really be into long-term storytelling and not like 20, episode animes and stuff, but essentially it really is a great like feat of modern day storytelling. I open up a Pingu shop. They did. Where did they? There was a Pingu pop-up in Tower Records, right? One Piece? Yeah, so that's how we watch it now. We're past Fishman Island and we're watching One Piece now. Oh, they closed the alley. No, they didn't. Here it is. I'm just bad at directions. I'm like Zoro. Yeah, you gotta really fall in love with the characters and you'll figure it out, but it's not for everyone, and I understand how people don't like One Piece. Well, yeah, it's pretty good, but it's also always catching up to, or the manga is always way ahead of it, or way behind. It's always way ahead of the manga, which results in a lot of fillers. So I do recommend One Piece, at least after the time skip, like the 2-year time jump. Oh, assortment of tea-related trinkets. When is this Matsuri? The Spring Festival is the 28th to the 26th of April, which is, what day is it today? It's the 21st, so that would be next week. I'm not coming back here, but then it's going to be, if you think it's busy now, it's going to be so crazy then. But they got all of these, like, these are like the samurai, and then these are like fireman drills from back in the day. It's like a big thing. It's a big part of Kawagoe. Oh, we are where I'm supposed to go. It's a little coffee shop, but I already had my old Starbucks. You love One Piece manga and anime? Yeah, like if you're a reader, I would obviously recommend the manga, because the manga is just, you know, it doesn't have a lot of filler. It doesn't have any filler. It just progresses the story. Japan is as obsessed with Conan. I wish it wasn't. Eight views of Kawagoe. As touristy as this place is, it is nice. It's not like I'm the only. Did you read the last chapter? No. I'm not up to date. Don't spoil it. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm at Fishman Island in the anime, and that's it. I don't have a lot. I don't, you know what I mean? Between YouTube and streaming and editing, and now I got a gaming channel, 4am Laundry Plus, twice a week. I always love this place. Oh, look at this little cherry blossom that's like about to blossom. But I don't like it. You're my new favorite chatter, Steve Nowitzki. Look, these are about to... Some of them already popped. Officially the 19th was the first season. Some cool views here, man. This is an unagi place, by the way. They sell eel. And it's just like a really fun, decorated place. You're going to be blown away with the future of One Piece. I heard Ayumi, my wife, she read it as it came out because she used to work at a manga cafe. That was her job when she was like, when that was coming out. So she read it all and she's a big fan of it. So we watch it together now. But she isn't up to date. So it's all new for both of us. And it's really good. Big fish. See more floweroonies. See if there's any cool food around. Here's the alley, yeah. It's gonna be busy though, but I'm taller than everyone, so the views are nice. Sausage. This used to be a, yeah, it still is. There's like a Chikawa themed store specifically to Kawagoe. I don't know what the deal is with it, but I'm not a fan of Chikawa, but here it is. Even the lanterns are Chikawa faced. I don't think they let cameras inside. I wouldn't want to go inside of here anyway. Photo spot entrance. I mean, I guess we can go inside, but like it's also a line, like I said. But I remember this place always being kind of busy, so. Except for the pandemic. Kurimanju, what is that, my friend? Wow. Big money cookie. The Chikawa character? Oh, really? I don't know, man. Like, what is it an anime? What even is Chikawa? This place had a good beer, by the way. This is the Koedo Brewery. I remember I had a beer here once. It's a state of mind. Yeah, I bet it is. It's a webcomic. I feel like we should get some water before I blow up my voice again. Not a big fan of the Kirin water, but so many dogs. So cute. How's Chad doing? Just a cute slice of life about little creatures. I think I'm good on that. Probably the secret robot factory. Yeah. This is a cool little candy shop that I got some stuff at last time. Last time I was here, I came here with my parents. Always the lonely fruit store across the street. Also, there's like a sweet potato store. That's like pretty close. Oh, the candy store is like at the other corner. Okay. Let's go to the book off. This is I wanted to show you guys this alley. Yeah, this is like all sweet potato. All the time. What are we doing on Pokemon cards, lady? You ever check out the postal towns? What does that mean? Maybe? Like I said, we're not always game hunting on live stream anymore. So I do a lot of exploring these days. My favorite type of exploring is like empty. This might sound incredibly boring for some of you, but I generally don't care because the rest of you really like it. And I do too. Like quiet coastal towns, early morning runs with like shrines when there's like no people. And this is the candy store. But it's way too crowded in there. So like we do a lot of those kind of exploring these days. Like I really do like today's not a good example of that, but I really do like to go to off the beaten path, and like I don't really do the streams anymore where I go to like 8 hard offs in a row and you know try to get, because like my game collection is ever growing, and like I'd rather keep the game hunting on the special places for the videos, because they'll live longer that way, you know what I mean? Like one stream I go there and I don't think a lot of people are gonna look back at a stream like this in a couple of years, but the videos, even 2-year-old videos, they still get comments and traffic. So you went to Onomichi last year? That's what I mean. Non-touristy Japan is best Japan. I agree with that. Again, this is just an area I like to visit from time to time, and I'm doing this now because once the cherry blossom pop out, I'll probably go to Odawara or Saitama or some other places that have like a big orchard. 2020 Japan was unreal. Yeah. I'll take that to my grave, those memories. I streamed some of it, but sometimes I wish I focused more on game hunting in 2020, but honestly, I have zero regrets with how beautiful this country was without a single person in some of these places, especially when you went out to the countryside. The side quests are your special sauce. Makes your streams pop. Thank you, brother. To be perfectly honest, for a long time, they were my focus. The game hunting thing was just something I used to do like 4 years ago. But every time I would go in a hard off, a lot of people actually preferred just walking and going to like random places instead of hard off, so they would leave my stream. And then once I started making videos on YouTube, the hard off crowd moved over to Twitch. How's the gaming stream? It was really good. Thank you for asking. But if you would ask me, if I could only choose one thing, luckily we don't have to. It would just be random countryside villages at like 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning when no one else is there, and just walking around and talking about video games and Japan and life and what's happening in the world in a neutral, non-political way. And just exploring. That's what I've always done. That's what kept me into this country all those years. Oh, what a weird message, man. You can call me comrade. Don't say all that weird shit. Did you go to Cat Island? I've never been there. One of my favorite things that I would love to, a bit of a spoiler, but one of my favorite things that I did during the pandemic was I went to Hiroshima, and it's a very strong, beautiful, historical place, obviously, you know, because of the thing, but the nature around there is amazing. The Shimami Kaido. Connor did a bike trip before me. I'm a bit upset that he got there before me, but it's very understandable with how beautiful that is. What is this? Twin turbo. Damn. But might do that this year. Give you guys a little preview. Obviously do a little bit of game hunting in that area. Yeah, the Deer Island, I've been there. I spent a couple days on there actually in a big ryokan during the pandemic. It's one of the most cherished memories in my life, dude. But I would love to do that on stream because there's some hard offs nearby, so we can do a bit of game hunting. Like I said, game hunting is still the focus of my channel, so I wouldn't have it any other way now. What up, Bootleg Godzilla? Welcome back to the stream. But I'm happy you guys are with me on that. I feel like we got a good group of people that are together on the channel, and we have similar goals, and we can focus on the future of the channel, where it goes and what we're going to be doing. You guys can say hi to Bootleg Godzilla too, because the chats are on the screen, right? So you could just talk to each other. To be the Costanza of retro game, that's fair. I'm getting out of this road. We've seen enough, chat. We've seen enough. It's a beautiful area, though. It's nice and warm, too. Hopefully, enough people start showing up for the video game streams, so we can have an all-around one channel to satisfy everybody need. Retro game hunting, retro game playing, exploring random areas. Like I said a year ago, it takes a while to set these things up and to get to where we need to be, but I'm positive. I feel like we can do it, chat. Retro Achievement Support Suite, like officially? I should, well, I kind of play on original hardware, so I don't know how that will work. I do have an account there. I tried it out like once on the emulator that I use on my TV. Anyway, if someone could post twitch.tv/4mlaundry plus both in the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat, we can gather the gameplay viewers and slowly start migrating them to the main channel over the course of the next year or two. I'm patient. I'm patient. What a beautiful little store. A lot of these places are beautiful. This is a Turkish tea house. This is a cheesecake place. Wow. Make a 4M laundry video game? Already done. It's just a very slow development. One of my mods is working on it. It's for the Game Boy. And when it does release, I promise you, I will personally finance the printing of original Game Boy cartridges. Oh, I'll buy them and flash them, but you know what I mean. Thank you, Apple Fat. Like I said, the gameplay in the gameplay channel is the new chapter in 4M Laundry Industries. Yeah, the yakitori smells good. It smells really good. That would be really cool. Well, then go follow it, my YouTube friends. Let me paste it in the chat. It's Twitch exclusive for now, because last time I did it, oh, I just posted a song that I was listening to. Let me get to the corner. Don't worry about what I listened to. That's a good song though. I stand by it. Good misspaced, Pim. But if you guys want to follow the, because last time I did it on the YouTube channel, I lost like 20 subs, and like 3 people showed up. So go follow it over at Twitch, at twitch.tv/4mlaundry plus. Tuesdays and Thursday, Japan time. All right, now we're gonna go into a little shopping district, and then we're gonna hit the local book off that is in the shopping district, and then we're gonna go to a big Shoten guy with a lot of other shopping things and a lot of other cool things that we can do. After which, I want to show you guys a book, a hard off that I've never been to on stream before. I've made a video there, but it wasn't a popular video, so. We're gonna play Retro Rewind next Tuesday, yes, because I want to finish it. It's apparently there's a whole meta game where you got to figure out which VHSs sell better than others, and you can manage your stock this way once you get the clearance bin. So I want to play the game a bit more. I feel like we're reaching that part and get arcade machines. And the music drop goes hard. Thank you. I didn't mean to paste that, but. Enyoko. Twing, twing. This Matsuri does look fun though, but it's gonna be a hell of a day to stream it. See, this is the real one that I want to go to. Reiwa 7 in October. That's this year, right? We're in Reiwa 7. We're gonna come back for this festival. This is the I'll take a picture and put it in my agenda. This is the Kawagoe Matsuri. It's not the touristy one with the sakura and the ninjas and all that other crap. This is like, they got like all these floats. Last time we went to the museum, if you stay until night, which I want to do, it becomes really nice. And I think we can have a really good time streaming this. Is the Honda fit? Yeah. Sorry, I don't know. Isn't this like the Naruto thing? The gourd? Oh, you make lamps out of it. I was thinking about the Honda Beat. I don't think the Fit is a K car. Maybe. I don't think it is. The Honda Beat is. It's like the sports K car. .6 liters. So that's not a K car then, right? What is this? Is this a local Shrineruni? Oh. We got all these, yeah, man. All these cherry blossoms. It's nice to catch this today because I sure as hell am not going to come back here for the real cherry blossom thing. But it's a great area to show the start of it. I won't fit in the Honda, that's true. You've owned two? Hell yeah, man. We've had a Honda City and a Civic and an Integra. All fun cars, but they're not K cars, are they? I heard they're gonna import K cars. Yeah, man. What's the red and blue signs mean? You mean the traffic light? Isn't that a universal thing? This is a record and coffee. Like you can listen to jazz records and drink coffee or hot chai, but I already had my coffee. Also, you clearly used to be able to smoke in here, but I guess that's not allowed anymore. This is nice with the Technic sign. That's a fire sign. The circle with the slash? Yeah, I'm sure that means that you can't park there. That's an international traffic sign, dude. Chicken skin cheese dumpling. One time we found like a little antique shop here and they actually had like Game Boys and stuff. I don't know if we'll still find that though. This was during the pandemic. Slider burger. Oh, Mr. Bam burger. Well, I do like me some burgers. No, I think a lot of the traffic signs are at least the exact same as in Europe, man. Yeah, that was definitely here because there's a flea market here on Sundays. I don't know if it's still here, but it's not the kind of flea market you think. But this is one of my favorite areas because you see all these buildings. This is that Meiji era when they started to get those European architectures. I don't know if the buildings are actually old or just modeled after that. I'm not an expert, but like I said, you got those when they started modeling the European buildings, but they kept a lot of the Japanese designs on them. Fans of Rurouni Kenshin know what I'm talking about. I guess you can call it hybrid architecture. Like when you go to South America, a lot of places are actually, they got like very European looking buildings. Samurai X is how it was presented to us back in the day, yeah. Like these buildings are old as hell, man. So many cool coffee places. I don't drink more than a couple cups per day, so I kind of regret getting that Starbucks because a lot of these places look so much better than Starbucks. Better than Brutalist? That's not true. Yeah, I'm a huge fan. I would prefer Brutalist over any other type of architecture, especially in Japan. There's so many. In the 70s when they were basically just everything was free because of the bubble era, or just everybody had money. They used to import all these German architects and get all these crazy brutalist structures that are still around to this day. I don't know if they have Art Deco. Maybe. Two recliners. Great, really? And it fit? Alright, let's go to the local book off, which is behind me, I think. Mercedes taxi. This is one of those old snacky snack places. It's like an Okinawa type. Yeah, this is like an Okinawa snack places. Tiny bananas. Okinawan snacks and Okinawan beer. Did that guy just said he had a tamago sando? Hold on, chat. He just said he has a tamago sando to go. But there's a line. Oh, Hana. Wow, he does have freshly made egg salad sandwiches from the chef. I didn't see the news about the vending machines. The siren call of the tamago san. That's how you get me. But there's a line and I don't want to wait on it. He said you can take out, but see, this is exactly the type of building I was talking about. You see how it's, I think, yeah. So cool. All right, well, we've got a little bit more game hunting to do. Quite a bit, actually. So we should move on with the touristy section of today's stream. That must be really good. It's probably lit, dude. She got my ass. I just don't like standing in line no matter how good the sandwich is. Man. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Skit bit production. How about yourself, sir? It's a beautiful day. Can't complain. There's a family mart emoji. '69 license plate. Spiffy up. Got the blicky up. Oh, another old ass. The Gacha-san. I wonder how long this store has been here. They got the old. I mean, I'm good on candy, but. I do like water, you know. I'm not losing my voice again. Well, that's not a guarantee, but I hope I don't. What up, Art Hobbit? Selling old candies. I'm assuming the candies aren't old. They just kept the same packaging. Lovely street though, that's for sure. Definitely a fun place to spend a day. Well, that's what we're doing, so, you know. Drink some honey stuff. I keep checking the vending machine, but they don't have it. That was almost the end of me. See, they got a bunch of coffee here, and it's all cold too. They don't have the hot things at this vending machine anymore. Spring really is here. This Asahi machine has like some hot stuff, but I doubt they'll have the honey deliciousness that I crave. Yeah, they got a hojicha. Boss coffee. Yeah, some milk tea, but that's not the same. It really is spring, man. I'm so happy I didn't bring a... You ordered the hot mug? You mean my mug? Thank you so much. I think I saw that order. Thank you. I hope it serves you well. I literally drink out of mine every day. I'm not just saying that because it's me. It's like a legit fun mug. If you get the junk sticker one, that's not the one you ordered, but if you get the junk sticker one, you can literally write on it with a dry erase marker, and you could pretend that the junk sticker is for like whatever you want to. Bossed iced latte. It's alright. You mean the iced coffee that they got? It's alright. Big fan of the boss. Sell signed socks. I should, shouldn't I? I don't got a lot of socks up in Canada. This place, I remember, has a foot massager floor that's supposed to heal you. You gotta take off your shoes though. So if you walk over this, you see all these things. It's supposed to heal you. It's supposed to be really, really painful. I'm not gonna do it, but apparently a lot of people are doing it. Stream use sign sock. You can check the weather on the stream. It says in the lower right corner. I don't know exactly how much it is. This little thingamajig going on here. I just wanted to show the floor thing now. Oh yeah, look at that. The little, it's supposed to be like super painful, but it also is supposed to like heal you. I don't know. 14 degrees? Yeah, with the sun, it's like really nice. The weather's on screen. It's okay, brother. Now you know, right? Because I don't know exactly how, you know. It feels a lot warmer than 14, I'll tell you that much. But I got GPS on me, so the weather's supposed to be like super accurate within this area. It usually is. So if I remember correctly, we go straight and we hit a Shoten guy. Get some munchies. Maybe like, there's a ramen joint, sometimes I go there, but there's also like, I was thinking meatball today, guys, like a gyudon. We just had the snow that melted. Oh no. Yeah, is this team port good for Dead Stranding too? How close to the next game store? Maybe there isn't one, dude. Maybe we're just doing this today. I wouldn't spoil the surprise. That would be no fun, man. Maybe the game store is in our hearts all along. Maybe the nearest game store is the friends that we made along the way. I'm half kidding. Like sometimes I really do just feel like exploring a place and not going thrifting. Considering I do this like 3-4 times a week now. It's a very good area, Dextrose. But patience, my young Padawan. The game stores will appear when they appear. And if they don't, well then, you know, they just don't. Is my yapping not entertaining enough? Are the stories I tell not to your satisfaction? Sure. Are you a fan of oring? Not at all. It's just soggy stuff in water. Also, the book off is like there. The game store is secondary. At this point, it might as well be. You want retro gaming hunting? We got a whole YouTube channel full of them, bro. Statistically, y'all ain't see every video on that channel. Not everyone. My game store hunter Clipgate? Shh. Don't say it out loud. That's no fun. Anyway, we're at the next book off. I guess we are going game hunting after all, chat. You've watched every one of them? Thank you, brother. There's a new one coming out tomorrow night after the stream. Sorry, lady. Oh, there's like no one in here. I remember this place have a crappy connection, so maybe get yourself a Doraemon Mahjong. The road is made of slabs, like tiles. Let's put you guys on the old wrist. Because I spot. There we go. I'm a cat person. 4,000 yen. You can get updated book of visited counter. I can't tell you. Book Off doesn't have an app that tracks it. It's got to be more than Hard Off though, because there's a lot more. Don't worry about the figures. We're just looking at things. Just looking for Famicoms. Maybe we'll find one. I know Hard Off is over 300. A while ago I reached the 300 Hard Offs because it's like all of them in Tokyo basically. Is this really what Fairy Tale is about? This is also a cat. This is a nurse. Damn, freaky ass book off. The Doraemon Mahjong was like 3,000 yen. I still need to, but I don't know if today's gonna be the day. These aren't the kind of places you go for that. Maybe at the last Hard Off that we go today, which is gonna be quite far, but yeah, the connection is dookie in here, but it exists. You guys can see something. A little bit of a sunburn. I'm definitely wearing sunscreen and a hat tomorrow. They got a loose section? That's some loose Famicom, Super Famicom games I'm looking for. But yeah, you guys know if at the beginning of the stream I got like some clear stuff that we're looking for these days. Eve, Burst Error, Yuna. Puyo Puyo Tetris. I did not know that came out on the PS3. That game, that came out on so many consoles, man. Wii U. It's even on the Switch. Papa Music. Guardian Heroes. $4,000. That's a fun game on the Saturn. What time is it there? It also says that on your screen. In the lower right corner. It's 12:27, but time and temperature are always displayed. Mostly for me for when I archive these streams, but wow, the digging machine game. Shovel Master. Power Shovel Master. But oh wow, PS1 books version of Rockman 3? I wouldn't mind it. What is My Home Otsukuro? This is like one of those home designer games. I used to love these for the PC. It was like one loose copy of Mischief Makers, actually. What game? Oh, this is Shiren. Why is it 1,500 for a loose copy? You gotta stop it. Whoa! A PCFX in the box for 27k. That's quite a bit, but then again, these go for quite a bit these days. $10:32 p.m. in Texas. Wow. Some cool little monitors in the junky electronics section. Or TVs or whatever these are. that all they got? A boxed Gunner station? I still want one. Whoa, jump scare. We got some good Switch games. I already got my Dave the Diver, but what is Island Friends? Little Friends? Ritoru Friends. Puppy Island. It's cute. They even got some Switch 2 titles. Maybe hype. Yeah, this is a second-hand shop. Dude, Bokopia, man. You guys are really selling me on this. These are all new games, though. Let's go back to the Honmikuji mystery book. Chess. Whoa, it's Longhead Frieza. What's his name again? Superman? There's some actual like game shops in this street too, which I would rather. Oh Jesus, I didn't. Sorry. It's a bit too much for stream, isn't it? Hey, they got a Rayquaza though. Whoa, there's a panty and stocking with Carter Belt figure. Dude, Loki, actually a good anime. I only saw the original one though. Hell of a name though. Let's put everything back how we found it. Now I'm looking for Famicoms, dude. Whatever pops up, pops up. I can't control that. This one is like comes with a bed. It's kind of creepy. And there's like some Walt Disney stuff. Never pick up Love Ru figures? You mean like this one? Maya Kurosaki. What is Love Ru? It looks freaky. Let's put this one back. This is like a lot. So big too. Some people collect art sculptures. Some people collect that. They even got model kits, dude. A bit of everything. It's not a terrible book off for how crazy Central is. There's a Tokimeki Memorial figure for 3,000. Remember when we found like the complete set of these at the flea market for like a lot less than this? Love Ru is a freaky anime. Yeah. I love that Tokimeki Memorial lives. It's crazy for how much they sell. What is this? This is just like body parts. Royal Navy Aircraft Carrier HMS Unicorn. But it's a girl. What? I don't get it. There's no aircraft carrier in there. It's just a lady. Alright. Well, you know, they do have hobby things. Oh, they got the Hard Off mascot. This is a canvas print. Book Off mascot, my bad. don't know. Buck always gets mad when I mention that. And then this is just, you know, gooner stuff. That's fine. She can fight in your wars. I mean, this is my kind of figure right here, man. Goku. Simple. Don't need anything else. Goku action figure will always be in my heart. Mostly because I didn't get one as a kid. Look at Big Master Roshi too. This is what I look like when I take off my shirt. My hair also disappears. I mean, I'm a couple years away from that, but I guess that's inevitable too. U.S. Navy secret aircraft carriers are actually just girls. Yeah. According to that anime, they do. Buy it. So this is the Shoten guy I was referring to. It's a really cool shopping street next to Kawagoe. There really is a lot to do here. This is a hotel. Is it? Yeah, hotel sound. Solid book off. Side. I'm most excited for the last hard off, but that won't be until the end of the stream. Because of how cool it is over there. Male pattern bald is maxing. I just got a big forehead. I actually don't know if I'll be bald. I seem to be doing fine. I had the same hair since I was like 25 and it never really got more or less. I feel like I do okay in terms of the male pattern baldness. I don't think I would care if I did. Like, I just shave my head, like it doesn't mean anything to me. Ayumi wouldn't like that though, but what is she gonna do? In sickness and in health. Too tall, too bald. Yeah, they can't see it anyway. Everyone's shorter than me. Let's see if they got the honey drink. Man, I see it so much and now I'm looking for it. Oh, they do. Hot lemon and honey. It has vitamin C. Whoa, we found it. Do Dutch people bald? My dad didn't really. He's still doing great. But yeah, they do. They typically do. A lot of Dutch people get bald really early. It's the excessive amount of testosterone that we produce as a, you know, giant species. This is cool. Hot lemon and honey. Let's get that. Man, if you don't. Let me drink this real quick. Is there a trash can? No, because I'm going to have to carry this too. Told you we would find it. You did say that. Isn't it cool that you can just get a hot drink from a vending machine? I'll never get tired of that. Especially something as crazy as lemon and honey. This drink cured your COVID in Kyoto. Did it really? That's gotta suck. Getting COVID and then going to Kyoto. Or the other way around. Kura Cafe. All these cafes are like so nice. So tiny compared to American drinks. That's true. But not every drink needs to be a gallon. I wouldn't want a gallon of this. I feel like that's a bit much, right? I haven't seen one of these in years, man. I think it looks better from this side. Tenkomori, is that the name of the ramen place? Yeah, Tenkomori. show you. Hopefully no microplastics. Oh brother, I am in Japan. I've been living here for 7 years. I am 40% microplastics at this point. Every single thing is individually wrapped, whether they heat it up or not. You can't get away from that. You'll go crazy thinking about it. You just gotta ignore it, man. If you're worried about microplastics, Japan is not the country for you, man. This is a Gold's Gym. Each microplastic is wrapped in 2 layers of microplastic. Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry, brother. I didn't know. Almost got sliced down by old man. Time to go to the gym. It is, but I don't have the time for it. I'm always doing something. Better than asbestos? Or lead. There's worse things than microplastics. There's also better things. It's not good. I didn't say I like it. None of us would be here. Yeah, I don't know, man. Old people seem to, like boomers always kind of go crazy because they're full of lead. So, you know. They didn't know it back then. We just don't know the long-term effects of it. Here we go. Let's go. We'll go together. Microplastic make you stronger? You can't really fight it as much, can you? It's like, what are you going to do? Is there a garbage can near these vending machines? It's kind of hard to find things that are not wrapped in plastic in Japan. That whole eco-green thing never really made it over here. They got another one, yuzu, lemon. But I already got this one. I don't want another one. That one's cheaper now, 100 yen. It's like I'm carrying this for the rest of the day, chat. We did know the long-term effects. We just didn't care. Who is we, brother? I wasn't there. You become plastic now? Yeah, sofu bipim. Which I guess that's not really plastic, is it? Is it? So vinyl, it's not like soft vinyl. The royal we, yeah. If we were there, I would own a house by now. Though I am in Japan, but that gravy train is also kind of still. A Filipino pub. Don't worry, there's no Filipino food. They mean Filipino girls. It's a different kind of pub. I swear I'll never find a trash can. We're in an area like this. We got a little bucket, but it seems like not proper to put it in there because I didn't buy it from that vending machine. Ay, ay, ay. Your Red 40? What's wrong with Red 40? It's like, when I used to be vegan, I used to care about Red 40 because it's like bugs, right? It's like crushed red bugs. But like health-wise, there's nothing wrong with Red 40. I don't know. I'm just saying that. Maybe there is. Who is your first follower? You mean on Twitch? My wife. We were already dating when I started this channel. She literally was one of the first people to ever be here. Favorite game of all time? I don't know, man. That's such a question, you know, like it's always different. Keep asking, it's a good question, but I feel like, I don't know, Donkey Kong Country? What up, Colts Freak 18? I hope you're having a great day as well, brother. Welcome to the stream. And welcome, YouTubers. I appreciate you guys showing up. There's more of you than last time, which I guess you guys now know that we're back on YouTube, but I appreciate it. Hopefully more of you will show up and We have more fun. That forever chemical stuff these days. What are you gonna do, man? Let's finish this water too while we're at. Then I gotta pee again. This is a curry joint, is it? And me in the mirror. Curry and jazz. I mean, you had me at curry, friend. It's hard to beat the 16-bit era. It really is, brother. But I feel like, you know, best game of all time. Ocarina of Time, maybe. Mario 64. You can tell I'm a Nintendo guy. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. It's such a loaded question because different games of different eras. You know what I mean? There are literally dozens of us. There's about 130 of you now, but yeah. Yeah. Ooh, a sukiya. Do we get a beef bowl? Not yet. How busy is it? It is 12:46. It's now or never. Yeah. Let's walk around a bit more before we get to lunch. I'm not feeling lunch yet. Retro games in the Kyoto game area? Yeah, not the Kyoto area. Dude, Kyoto's like the most dookiest place for game. I'm sorry, maybe that's where you are right now, but it has to be one of the worst in Japan. I got a friend on Instagram. His name is Kyoto Gamer. You should follow him. He'll tell you. He always goes game hunting in Kyoto, and it's just made of suck, dude. Like the entirety of Kyoto is just one big tourist trap, and it just sucks, dude. Like there's nothing fun. I went to Kyoto during the pandemic, and I went to like all the shrines and all the cool stuff, and then I'll never go back there probably because it's just not worth it. So many crowded people. Like the locals hate tourists too. Like I just don't feel like Kyoto's fun. Oh, they're getting a Burger King. I don't know. I haven't heard a single positive thing about people that go game hunting in Kyoto. I might be wrong about that. I don't know. I've never done it. I would recommend to maybe go to Osaka and figure out the outskirts a little bit, but so many retro game shops near the American base in Tokyo. Really? You're talking about the embassy? You okay there, buddy? Which American base? Like the military base in Yokosuka? Because that's not Tokyo. The embassy is in Roppongi, so there's not a lot there. Kind of want to go in here. So many retro games, yeah. The Yokota Air Base. I forgot about Yokota. Is that still Tokyo? Yeah, you're right. I go game hunting there a lot because a lot of Americans, they give like American PS2 games and then the hard off just prices that shit at like bargain bin prices because they think it's like the Japanese version. Yeah. Fusa's a good place for game hunting. Surprisingly good compared to the like amount of like Americans, which usually is not a good indication. Yeah, no, you're right. Retro TV game revival in Namba? Agree. Osaka, like, yeah. There's a lot of cool places in Osaka that have some really cool video games. I never made a video. I should maybe. But last year I did like a couple of streams in Osaka. They're still in my VOD section at 4am Laundry Live on YouTube. My second channel. And I essentially go to all of the places and Dotonbori, and I also do outskirts, so you might want to check those out. Toilet paper machine? They'll flip everything on a vending machine, bro. It doesn't matter. He's got candy. This place is lit too. A museum. plushies. Isn't this guy from like Shin-chan? Yeah. Are you talking about like the guy that mentioned Fusam? Are you talking about like hard offs and book offs? Because I don't think I've ever been to like a specific video game store there. Anime, pillow, Minecraft. It's kind of cool. What are the odds of actually winning one of these? Because is there an actual arcade or is it just Korean games? Are you staying in Japan? I've been living here for 7 years, brother. So yeah, my wife is from here, and my dog is technically German, but she was born here. And my company, 4am Laundry, which is just a YouTube channel, but it's registered here and I pay taxes on it, so I would hope so, man. Are you ready? Am I? Don't tell Japan Ice Lily is German. Nah, she's born here, but she's got like German like pedigree. Because she's a sausage. Oh, Shank's Wanted poster bath towel. I kind of want that. Some more. I usually just wait until these are like, yeah, I usually wait until these are like in book off and stuff. Hobbit, Sun. Oh, the actual arcades are up here. Oh, that's cool. Worst game you played? I don't know, man. Bubsy on the PlayStation? I always wanted to try these. They look so fun. Whoa, they got the big DDR machine. And they got the big poppin' music. I've never seen this big poppin' music. It's called High Cheers. Is this new? This is a touchscreen? What is this? Dude, I only know the like CRT poppin' music ones. Uh-oh. This is gonna get copyrighted. It's a fun song though. I love poppin' too. Okay. I think there's a video game store next door we can go to. Cool arcade. Is this just like, whoa. Gundam GQ. These are booster pack, but this isn't for the. This is like you buy this, right? This isn't for the arcade machines. Beat Mania is another one of those crazy situations that, like, I don't know, man. It's got a big following. Faster version of the hard off theme song. Sounds like a nightmare. Tall cat. Lineup. G Cooks. See, now that's funny. The stationary station. That's a name. Kimuraya. The squeaky thing was a toy. It's like one of those old toys that they put at the entrance that you can win. That goes beep 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 beep. Shout out to the stationary station, man. You think they got stationary here? They do. Quite a bit. This is Sanrio store. What up, Game Sodas? Welcome in the stream, brother. All Sanrio characters all the time. I'm good on these though. Oh, this was a cool little shrine that was like in here. It's a temple more. It's very nice. I remember going in there. Where was the Vigi game? Somehow Sanrio returned. Did they ever go away? They're fairly popular, aren't they? Also, we missed the Mandai Shoten. We'll go to the Furuhon Ichiba, and then we'll go to the Mandai. There's a big Mandai Shoten that I wanted to, forgot about it. Maybe get some grub on the way there. Okay. No appointment needed. Did Sanrio really go away? I don't think so. Wow, big gachapon place. You think they'll have cool PlayStation ones? Was that these are all new. Thank you for the Prime. Does Pet Plus have pets? Yes, it does. Plus pet accessories, that's what the plus is. Wow, Gamera. Gacha. My go-to for street food? Kebab. If I gotta choose. Whoa, there's a whole Freerin set. I want sleeping cocoon Freerin. That's kind of cute. Big fan of the Freerin. Tiny Monopoly boxes. Tiny kitchen set. I'm a big kebab guy, man. I do like me some kebabu. If you're talking Japanese food, I'd usually go for gyudon. Cheese gyudon as a, honorary gaijin, member of the white guy that moved to Japan club, which is a fairly big club. I do have to classify myself as a cheese gyudon man. Oozing with self-awareness as I say this. Sorry if I missed it, but did you eat lunch yet? No, you didn't. You didn't miss it. I had a little croissant, a cheese Danish, if you call it that, this morning. Sounds French. It was actually very Japanese. It was a little Japanese local bakery. They just call it a bakery here because we're in Japan. Winnie the Pooh. Are these bookmarks? Croissant. Have you thought about what you want for lunch? Hello, Stargate. Hello, Jason Clarkson. These gacha are so matching. It is unbelievable. I know. Thank you for being my only Kick viewer. How's life over there? How's the... What do you do when I'm not streaming on Kick? What do people do on Kick besides gamble? Harass people? Have you been to Guam? No. I want to though. I haven't even been to like Okinawa, dude. So many places I want to go to. Whoa, Pokemon Legends. They got Blackie. And then whatever that guy is, what was his guy name again? Dragon guy? Shit. Dragon man, I forget my Pokemon. Is there JoJo's Gachapon? We gotta look for them, man. They got clear drum set. I should do an Okinawa stream, shouldn't I? I heard the game hunting there is kind of sucky. But then again, we do more than game hunting these days. So you're not wrong. Dragonite. Evolved from Dratini. They still have the rares. VHSs. That's kind of it though for these. Sorry, lady. No Kinnikuman or nothing, man. What is this? There's a Pingu one. But these are just bags. Any luck on the Bulma figure hunt? Yeah, we found Bulma like a year ago, dude. You gotta keep up with the videos, man. It's all good, I get it. But we found Bulma like a year ago. It's the video that's called No Staff 24. A great video. Literally the first on YouTube of its kind. Many to follow. Anime girl fish cake. It's that I found it on stream, but I included it in there. Bulma's mother. That's a great. This is like the second. You keep saying that, but like, you know what I mean? That's not like a terrible thing to do, because Bulma's mom is like. There's not a lot of Bulma's mom figure. There's a lot of Bulmas. I see a lot of Virtual Boy games, but I don't see a lot of Jack Bros, no. You just watched the most recent one? You gotta rewatch some of them? Thank you for watching. What's Bulma's mom anyway? What's her name? The professor's wife. I remember she was hot though. I do remember. How do you see Virtual Boy games? Mrs. Briefs? I was going to say, is that really her name? But you got me with that one. Now, Furu, there's a game store around here. Ah, there it is. You started collecting Virtual Boy? Yeah, I heard that. I want to play it on stream. I gotta get an emulator, I guess, because how do you capture a Virtual Boy? But the Wario game is like, I always wanted to try it. Video games, and video game accessories. This isn't a video game. I'm still a fan. Video games, and video games accessories. I'm going to Japan next. How are the game prices in Tokyo? That depends where you are in Tokyo. Probably not good in the center parts, but they get okay once you hit the outskirts. Enjoy your vacation. Try not to only go game hunting. There's a lot more to do in Japan than that. I always encourage people to go more off the beaten path. Maybe we can find a cheapo Donkey Kong here. Nah, they're expensive. 900 yen for loose games is not hard. They got 400 yen Donkey Kong too. I wonder if we should. We need a Donkey Kong 1, by the way. Donkey Kong 2 is 480. The funny thing is, the one that I probably mistakenly gave away, I changed the battery in it because I play Donkey Kong quite often. Go bear hunting? I can't take a bear. Seriously, why is Final Fight so expensive these days? 13 raiders from Paper_Dawn. Thank you for the raid, my friend. This is Rockman 7. This is what I paid for the box version. But Donkey Kong seems to be cheapo. If we can find it. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, my friend. 4 a.m. Laundry, appreciate your contribution to his small stream. Donkey Kong 3 is also 480. So we can find one for 480. But maybe we'll find a junk one. You got to Japan to see Pim eating a glizzy? You have an ad? Okay. Sorry for bothering you with my income. $780 Mario RPG. Yeah, but these are all like... What up, Witchmaster? Welcome back. I missed you, bro. If we can find it for 480, I'll pay 480. That's like a couple bucks. I don't think we can, though. If they had 2 and 3, it has to be a 1, right? Sure, we can get it in the junk bin for like 100 yen, but I also kind of want to play it soonish. Because flashcards are fun, but like, really, you know? Oh! Ding, 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 ding. I want it to be in very good condition if you're going to play. So this is like a little bit discolored. Is this Toys R Us? Yes. You're here now. Any cool finds? What up, brother? Yeah, we actually bought like a Mario 2 for the GBA. See how it's like a little bit yellow? I'm going to be perfectionist with this. Because I remember spending a lot on my Donkey Kong. Like way more than it usually is. They're all the same price anyway, so we might as well. See, this is terrible. Go get something nice. Oh, I'm gonna get a Donkey Kong. Thank you, bro. Nah, let's wait. Let's wait. We can find a nice copy. Though this one isn't terrible. It's a little bit yellowed. I think A little wipey wipe would clean this right up as long as... Look how much they repriced it. It better. This used to be... Can I see it? No, it doesn't peel off. Yeah, this used to be 200 yen. It says it right there. Inflation. I blame the YouTubers. Where is Mega Man? Hello, first time chatter. He's called Rockman over in these parts, but here he is. Rockman 7. Also need a Rockman 1. 6. This is 2,000 yen for a 4. And a 5. And a 1 and 6. 0. I blame the oil prices. Hello, Korean text. I'm gonna Google translate your Korean text. That better say I'm handsome. That's incredible. Kamsahamnida, my Korean friend. These are kind of pricey. Tank games and Donkey Kong, right? Then again, Furuichi has never been a cheap store, hasn't it? What's a box copy go for? 2,000 yen. Oof. PS2 from Japan would be like $100. Again, man, I wish I could answer that simply. Does it work? Is it mint? What color is it? Is it a slim? You can find PS2s for like $10 if you know where to look. Space Bazooka. One of these streams I want to like straight up like use the Super Scope. Maybe you can use it on a non-CRT. These are all their overpriced Pokemon games. Their overpriced GameCube games. Jewel Bem Hunter Lime. Get that bazooka. Maybe another time, Scruffy. How you doing, Scruffy? Pokemon box. We already found that for like a crazy good price, man. I blame George Washington. Fair. Let's check out the PlayStation stuff. There's a Silver Surfer. Hajime no Ippo All-Stars. Some titles I don't usually see. Cerebus. Dragon Quest. You see Initial D? Do you? I think I got another section over here. Where's my thing? This is the Wii games. Bleach for the Wii? Is this an exclusive? Bleach really had the world on lock, didn't it? Yo, an F-Zero GX. Why is this on top of here? Oh, I really want this. I don't 4,000 yen want this. They got the Inuyasha game for PlayStation. Not that I saw. I do see a lot of JoJo stuff, yeah. Monster Hunter track. Are you a fan? Oh, here's what are they doing on this guy? 8,000, 9,000. Biohazard. Got that Gooner alarm going off. What else they got in here? Alright. It goes all the way to the back here. Tales of Naruhodo. I'll never live that down, won't I? Good thing that happened with a relatively low viewership. Not that I care that much, but this is just, I thought it was going to be fun stuff. It's just the stuff that they don't want. Just a bunch of these. Posters and quintessential quintuplets, tuplets. Stupid Conan stuff. No, some more stuff. This is a Wii keyboard for 500 yen. Isn't this just like a USB keyboard? This is like officially licensed from Logical. I didn't know they had a junk corner. What y'all doing in here? 200 yen for this? Logitech? Yeah, well in Japan it's called Logical. Don't know why specifically. Buy it? What am I going to do with it? There's no Phantasy Star Online on the Wii. ZBrush Core? Jesus. This is animation. Howl's Moving Castle. I have the Pokemon version of this. Neo Retro Illustration. Watchmen. A lot of video game books are there. I guess just the top ones. Can you show Mega Drive? I don't think there was a lot. I'll try to find it. This is just comics. Merry-go-round. Yeah, we should go to the Mandai Shoten. It's a banger of a spot. PS3, PS2. I ain't seen no Mega Drive in here. Sorry. That's the thing about Mega Drive. You usually don't find them. Mega Drive stuff, there just isn't that much of it, man. It's just one of those things. It's one of the reasons I never really look for it. Because we're already at the modern game stuff. It's a Switch. This is a new one. It's an RPG? Sure. Sure it is. All the hunters are out today. It's a beautiful day. This would be, there is also a 500 yen discount on a lot of stuff, which is nice because then the 1,000 yen games would become 500 yen, right? Not that we're gonna get the Donkey Kong for cheaper, but this is all the new stuff, so we can skedaddle. Let's finish exploring the Shoten guy, and then we're off to the Mandai Shoten. He was already 86? My age? I'm 25, dude. Oh, you're talking about Chuck Norris? Yeah, well, it's like the family was like, they wanted privacy, right? So that's fair. I mean, he was hospitalized already. R.I.P., dude. This is awesome. Thank you. I try. I mean, I didn't create this. I'm just walking through it, but appreciate you. I try my best to bring you live, high quality video. Damn, 150 peeps on YouTube. You guys are making me feel better about the 1 p.m. dip that usually occurs on the Twitch side. You might, since I'm encouraging you guys not to dual, you still can if you want to support, but I'm encouraging people not to dual watch, so maybe we got to go head to head now. Damn, bro. Thank you, bro. Find more anime girl stuff. Well, there's a big, the Mandai Shoten has a lot of that. Thank you, brother. Is this using DJI FOMO Pocket 5? No. You know what I'm going to do with that whole DJI thing, dude? I like this camera too much to part with it. The angles aside, I get to point it down when I don't want to film people. And I'm slowly going to start saving up because there's a couple big purchases I need to do for the channel. But I'm going to slowly start saving up for a new iPhone. Straight up. I think that's the best investment for me. If I get like one of the newest iPhones, right? I can film with it. It gives really good video quality for both the YouTube videos. I can stream with it, especially in places where I can't bring this camera. Maybe a phone would be okay. Good morning, Vincent Lee, 1995. I feel like an iPhone would be the best solution and an all-in-one thing. An S26 Ultra, I'll stick with the iPhone. To my knowledge, that thing is beautiful. I've never owned an Apple phone. I've owned iPods, but I've done a lot of research. Yeah, the 18 Pro Max, but that thing is like 400,000 yen, which is literally just so much more than I make in a month. So it's a slow purchase, but eventually I think that's a better investment for the channel. Because you have hands-free. Yeah, and the DJI, I can't pan it down. If I'm in a place that tells me no streaming, I'll just drop you guys and then we're good. You know, but the DJI can do it, but you'll have to like I can't be logged into an ecosystem. If it's just for like a phone that I'm gonna film and stream with, it's fine. I have this phone for everything else. I'll have to chat with Rakuten or Docomo to see if I can get maybe a payment plan on it. Yeah, the iPhone is insane. I think it's legitimately better than the camera that I have now, the Sony DV, what is it called? The AV1? It's insane how good the camera in the latest iPhone is. But again, long-term purchase for the end of the year. We're not going to do Dono Goal or whatever. You guys know how to do that, and you guys know what we're doing this for, so that's fine. Wait, did you say 400K? Twice the price than in the US? No, but like the 1 terabyte is, and since I'm going to be using it for video, like recording 4K video, I would need the storage, right? It's not like you could put an SD card in there. EVZ Mark 1. Yeah, I'm not gonna, it's not, I don't think it's better than an iPhone, but I feel like the iPhone would just be better for stream and video. I'm saying it's like, it's an all-around thing. 512 external SSD. That is twice the price. Well, then maybe it's not 400,000. Maybe I looked it up wrong. You guys, you can Google how, you can go to Apple Japan and you can literally look how much it is like right now. I'm just out here flapping my gums, dude. I don't know anything. Hold on, let me lock in the next location. Prize game. Koei Tecmo. Oh, really? Man, we should have gone to the Mandai Shoten first. You're talking about phone storage? It makes a good combo? Thank you. I don't know, I love your feedback on it though. Genuinely, I love your feedback on this because you're gonna watch it. That's I'm doing this for you. Also, bills, but mostly I like to do this because you guys like to watch it. So like you're the audience for the thing I'm buying. What is prior game? Like crane games. But I already went to a big one, so let's move along. Put some sunscreen? Yeah, tomorrow. I can't just do that on the fly. I'm getting a bit of a suntan, yeah. USB-C hard drive to an iPhone. It just needs to be fast enough. Oh, really? Then the 512 gigabyte is not like terrible, to be honest. I'm worried about how to put the video on the computer. I heard it's kind of a pain to USB cable into your computer because I'm not paying for Apple storage and all of that. But yeah, the Osmo Pocket is also a great thing, but it's not versatile enough. Because I watch like LGR and he literally just uses his iPhone for some of the thrifts and it looks great. Also, it has like really good stabilization, so I won't need a gimbal. And worst case scenario, I can stream with it, which usually for a lot of people, I've heard that it's actually better than like a camera in a backpack. But we'll see. Again, I would love your Pro Portable SSD. Remember, I'm also planning to like stream with it, right? What is this song, dude? Hey, sir. I'm coming here for lunch, sir. A USB dock and a USB HDD in the backpack. Is that an S2000? It is. You can connect multiple modems to it too, which is great because that's what I'm doing. That's like the biggest reason I'm not streaming on the phone. Meta Ray-Bans? Nah, I want people to know I'm filming. I want to have a physical camera that looks like a camera, like the one I have now, or a phone that's like filming. I don't want to secretly film people with some glasses. Also, the Ray-Bans they got like an hour battery life. My streams are like 8 hours. I wouldn't mind the Ray-Ban glasses, but for certain POVs for like the games, but I want people to know that I'm filming so they can, well, tell me if they don't want to be on camera and stuff. Yeah, 3 connection of an iPhone. Yeah, I heard that. It's a bit of a, sounds like a bit of a pain to set up, but what did Jimmy say? Steamboat Willie has music. I didn't know that you could record to an external drive. I like that. Buy 8 pairs of Ray-Ban. Dude, there is a fire burger joint in Kawagoe, but I'm definitely getting gyudon. Gastroenterology, 2nd Street, Don Quixote. Yeah, let's get like a Schmidt place. There's a gyudon place, but tempura, takoyaki. There's a Matsuya over there. Maybe we're not doing it now then. Yeah, the only one is like, that's the one we just passed though. So maybe a Yoshinoya. There's a little one on the corner, but then we gotta backtrack. I'll tough it out, chat. I'll tough it out for you guys. But it's also 1:30, so it's better to come back. The walk isn't that long anyway. Taco yummy. Bro, that little Cuban sandwich place though. How do you know someone is recording you with their phone? If the camera is on your face, it's bad. Yeah, well, I want them to know that I'm doing it. I'm saying I don't want to secretly film people. I feel that's kind of wrong. Like, it's like a line I try not to cross. Like, it's very obvious that I'm filming. It's 11:32 p.m. It's 1:32 where we are. Eat at a high school cafeteria with a camera, dude. I'll get deported. You can totally do that though. Please don't go into schools. 4am Laundry did not tell you to do that. I was with a host family and the lady was super nice, and I guess she wasn't that expensive, or I guess she wasn't that poor. She wasn't that rich. So she literally took me to like a taxi central, and like we went into the employee cafeteria, and that's how she bought us lunch, because they're supposed to provide lunch for us in like the host family. It was in Kanazawa, and it was fine. Messaging you from snowing Hokkaido? Hell yeah, man. So the lady, she wasn't rich, right? And she took us to like this. She took us to like a day out, which was really fun. It was me and this guy from Hong Kong, and she took us to the employee cafeteria of some taxi place. And I swear the lunch was like 400 yen for like a katsudon. It was fine. I loved it. I offered to pay for it too. What up, Rick and Fry? The Japanese government isn't deporting anyone? Yes, they are. Not me, though. Your dream is visited Japan? You're so lucky. I'm a very lucky man. I'm aware of that. And it's a very achievable dream, though. You should do it. It's so nice and sunny. It was so cold this morning, I was worried that I would actually be super underdressed. But I'm like accurately dressed. Also, by the way, chat, I already started it. Let me put it on YouTube as well. On my new video, I'm promoting it as well. But if you want to watch me play retro video games, it's a Twitch exclusive stream. I'm putting it in chat right now. Please follow it if that's what you're into. I'm hoping to grow a second Twitch channel specifically for gameplay. Sometimes, no, it's only one time really. I'm not really planning on doing this on YouTube or anywhere else. Is your wife Japanese? Yes, she is. But if you wanted to actually watch like gameplay instead of game hunting, I know that audience rarely crosses over, but what is baka, my friend? I would appreciate you guys hanging out with us. It's pretty cool. We check out indie games, new games, retro games. If I have a cart, I'll play it on the cart, obviously. They're cozy streams? Yes. They drive on the correct side, is the same as Brits. Or Jamaicans. That's another can of worms, yeah. What side do they drive on? Takes some getting used to when you start driving. That video game store? Yeah, you should stream fighting games with Yuta. Yeah, Yuta will absolutely. We have some plans in the future. He will make appearances on it. But yeah, on the weekdays, I can't really do as much IRL streams as I want to. I would do this every other day if I could. But I also like playing the games that I buy, and I like to share this with you. So that's 4am Laundry Plus on Twitch. It's a beautiful day. You're up in snowy Hokkaido, but you know, I wouldn't mind that either sometimes. Bro, in Canada, it's, well, you know. How many steps? Oh, we can actually tell you. Today I've done 17,373 steps so far. Every step is another one. And usually between 20 and 30,000 steps per stream. Do you like Algeria? Like the country? Sure. Never been there. Don't know anybody from there. I like every country. Well, let's not go that far. I like Algeria. I'll tell you. I'll say you're burning so many calories. Yeah, but I also eat absolute garbage like every single day, so it balances out. Shout out to Algeria. It's only 10:30 in Western Canada. That's right, Canada's so big that like it's different. How do you guys like these empty streets? So this is like, again, my favorite part is just exploring empty streets and faraway places. Sometimes the game hunts, but like I said, today is a bit of a game hunt stream, but tomorrow may or may not be. I'm telling the YouTube audience this because they're very much used to game hunting, but I would like to explore areas just as much as like to go to thrift store. And I like to encourage you guys the same, you know. There's so many things you can do that don't cost a single dime. So many nature areas and forests and places you can, you know. Greetings from Toronto. Tutu's my word, fam. Shout out Toronto, fam. You just found my YouTube channel? Now you fall asleep to your game hunting videos? Hell yeah, dude. And I appreciate you hanging out on the stream. Do you like spaghetti? I like spaghetti. I like fusilli better. I'm a big ravioli guy. I like spaghetti. I don't love spaghetti. Spaghetti's a messy food for no reasons. I feel like there's better pastas out there than the spaghetti. You should show people the Imperial Palace. We literally did that last week, brother. Yeah, you're right. It is a beautiful area. Linguine. I just don't like the long noodle. Whoa. Not to mention ramen. That's different. Just cool cat. Leave me alone, bro. We passed by here last time we were here. It was like a whole forest behind it. Have you ever had spaghetti soup? No, because that is absolutely disgusting. Why am I... My own stream is playing through my speaker. Yeah, there is such a thing as Japanese pasta. It's absolutely horrendous. Ayumi made it for me once. I told her it was hot garbage and she cried, but I'm not gonna lie to her. I gotta be honest, I'm Dutch. What up, Pretend Passing? Welcome to the stream, brother. Udon noodles? Yeah, I love udon noodles. Are we stopping at the taxi companies exploring? No, we're gonna get gyudon. Waiting until after lunchtime. There's a tempura place next to the Mandai Shoten that we're going to, though. That cultural bluntness. Hey, listen, yeah. It just wasn't good, man. I had to make sure that never happens again. Like a tarko soup pasta, like ugh. Some Showa era stuff, man. When she sees your video and cries, nah, she's cool. She knows. I'm married for 3 years. She knows. Ayumi is a badass. Yeah. She's not that great of a cook, but she'll admit that. I'm the cook in the family. It's not that bad. No, it's bad, dude. Like Japanese pasta is pretty bad, dude. I'm not talking about I'll tolerate the ketchup one. Those are fine. You put some Parmesan on there, call it a day. Those are great. That soup pasta, dude? No way, dude. I never had the Jonathan's one, though. You was there on the 8th, so you didn't see her streams? That's okay. How was it? Did you have a good time? Egg noodles and ketchup? Nothing wrong with that. This is the ceremony hall. Rasta pasta? What is Rasta pasta? Time to look for the Pokemon Heinz. Is that out yet? Doesn't it come with a card and people are like scalping ketchup? Isn't it great? What a great time to do things. Oh fuck. Why was there height in the sidewalk? What is this, a gutter? Pasta with jerk seasoning? Ooh. Don't get me wrong, I love unconventional pasta, but you miss me with the soup. You are the first person in Japan like Algeria. You guys don't have a lot of fans? There's a graduation ceremony, but I'm okay with that. I remember this. Watch out for that next step. I guess everyone's walking on the road. It's different. It's a nice, what is this, a shrine? No dogs, no bikes. Well, I am neither of these things. Is it like a private party? Am I intruding? Because it's a public shrine. I'll stay up here. They got like trees though. It's a beautiful garden. Let's not take our chances. I don't want to intrude on any private thingamajig. I think there's another entrance here specifically for the garden, and they don't look like they're part of any group, so. Oh, this is just like a public garden. Well, don't mind if I do. Season 6? Damn, we missed the first couple seasons. Oh, this is a public orchestra. There is a piano in the shrine that you can play. You know, like those train station ones? Well, I'll have a look then. Do you enjoy Saizeriya? Yes, I do. I love the family restaurants. I'm a big fan. Are you a musician? No, I'm a YouTuber. You can hear the piano. Oh, this is...
ね、ちょうどいい。これただの時。
Oh, すいません. You just hit that? Stand here in line for the pictures. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Let's go look at the piano. It says you're allowed to take pictures there. No, this is a public, like, temple. I'll make sure not to film the people praying, but... Oh, wow. These are already blooming? Oh, this is the season. This is a temple. Wow. Never been here. Sorry. Other people need to take pictures. I guess you guys can chill on the shoulder. Can I show the altar? No, there's like a row of people. See if we can see the piano. Someone's playing piano. This is really nice. It is. Just in the temple, next to a graveyard and next to the Temple Aruni. Can I go through here? This better not be a staff-only area. No, this is fine. That's just how this road goes. This is the parking lot. And set photo okay. Oh, there's an entrance. Well, someone just stopped playing. We just missed it. So they just have recitals here. This is just like... piano. So you gotta sign up for it. So people come here to play piano. And then what's over here? Well, now that we've concluded that it's a public place, all brakes are off. You never played Sakura Wars? So they have, this is like a temple, but they have like a whole range of cultural activities that they do, including calligraphy, meditation, ceremonies. I'll stay right here. This is kind of cool. You can even do yoga. Look at Stretchy McGee over here. That's cool. I don't know if someone's going to play piano now, but... Oh, shit. 4 a.m. Beethoven. Be quiet. Oh. Mama, I just killed a man. Put a gun against his hand. Play Freebird. Well, that was a nice little side quest. I enjoyed that. Hello, Salty. So it's just a temple that's like a huge community center almost, with piano things on Saturdays, at least under the cherry blossoms, flower viewing, all free. I guess the ceremonies aren't free, but are you a fan of Berserk? Yeah, man. I already read most of it, but I'm working my way through the hardcovers now. I'm actually actively reading Berserk again. I think I'm at like Tower Guy. Yeah, that's like, it's been a while. I should pick it up again, but you know, like Tower Guy with the Christian cult? The guy that literally looks like a tower. Love Berserk. Imagine leaving the stream and not seeing that. Happens all the time, brother. It's one of the things when you do stuff live. It's all good though, I get it. Blockface, right? With his crazy angel henchman of pain. Bro, Berserk is so good. You gotta read it though. Damn, look at this ancient. How old do you think these statues are? They're just kind of there. Yeah, we're good. I hope there's a bathroom in the Mandai Shoten because I really do have to pee. You got some new prints with the huge leather binding? Yeah, those are the ones I'm working my through now. Like the hardcover ones. Slowly but surely. There's also great English translation. Berserk is a bit difficult for me to read, I must admit. In terms of manga, it can get pretty advanced, and my reading ability isn't there. I mean, I guess technically I could. It would just take me so long, and I'd rather not. This is another shrine. All 12. This is a cafe. Oh, looks like we got another side quest. Wow. We gotta be quiet, chat. Apparently there was a cafe. But, big stairs. Why the fuck are avatars on? Sorry. When did the avatars come? Were they on the whole time? There's no one else here now. On avatars? Nah. Time and a place. Wow. Trees. Can you slide down? Probably. Don't think the shrine people will like that kind of behavior. 22. Yeah, don't know what I did. $22 per book. I paid $50, like 8,000 yen for one. Because they're important. Is there a little festival here? Dude, there's a little Matsuri. Do you do your laundry at 4 a.m.? No, actually. No, we do laundry at normal times of the day. Find a dude with a motorbike. It's a little island shrine. It's kind of cool. Oh, I might be in their picture. It's a graduation photo shoot. Sorry. I'm just in this girl's like graduation shoot now. It's probably a yearbook photo. The piano thing was nice though. Is this just the whole thing like a valley? Normal time laundry? Yeah. What do you do with all the collectibles you score? I put them all in my game room. If they don't fit, I'll get rid of them somehow, but I display them. And if it's a video game, I bust it out from time to time and have a good time with it. How do you know it's a yearbook photo shoot? I made that up. You got me. That was complete fake news. Sacred local. I was there first. They came in after me. Look, this truck came from Sweden. Very cheap. Very cheap. Neo Geo. King of Fighters 83. Someday we need to say more. Literally not the video, the next video, but the one after that. But it's really hard. I don't know why it's so hard to film a game room video. It's like, what do you show? What don't you show? It's a little festival. Can I get a hot dog on a stick? Dude, they've got yakisoba. Do they have wagyu kushiyaki? They got what? If they got wagyu on a stick, there is no line here. Toire. Oh, where? Let's go to. I'll go to the bathroom and then I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go get some wagyu on a stick. Slots are paying out today. Yeah, you guys getting lucky? Are you lucky? Oh, we can go for a gyudon, but we can also get matsuri stuff. Chokorosu. We're back. Welcome back. Odin, beer, ice cream, jagabata. A lot of it is just alcohol though. Takoyaki. Wi-Fi free. Only ticket to see the 500 statues in the building. So there's like a 500 statues of something something. You probably can't film in there, so let's not. But I never heard of this shrine. Now they got a whole festival here. And all the stick food? Maybe. There's a big cherry tree over there. Oh, this is like from Lavender Town. Dude, this is so much cooler than the one in Kyoto that had like a line. Look at this thing. So cool. Yeah, I think it's something along the line of a spring equinox, yeah. Tahoto. Oh. Tahoto Mai. Don't park in front of the Tahoto. This thing is called a Tahoto. I have no idea what that is. Seems to be important. It really is cherry blossom. I'm so happy we came here today. This place would be so full next week. So cool. Power Rangers battle for the Grid Mystic Force SPD. You're just saying names of Power Rangers. Serious. Yes, those are all Power Rangers series, yes. Yeah. Thank you for sharing, brother. I also like Power Rangers. Appreciate the information, brother. All right, let's skedaddle because the Mandai Shoten is like outside of this place. Jason, David, Frank. Jesus didn't tap. I used to follow that guy on Facebook. It's just a bunch of seaweed. Mikan. Oh, welcome to Kawagoe, where history lives. While exploring the streets of our city, be sure to look for the historic buildings, festivals, and traditional crafts that keep history alive in Kawagoe today. Enjoy your visit. Well, thank you. I only have a couple more stops in your place, but... Transformers, robots in disguise. Alright, buddy. Good luck with all that. You don't have to do all that. But I'm happy you're having fun typing your favorite Power Ranger series, brother. Oh, YouTube. Never change YouTube. Ding, 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 ding. This is a green tea that they make here. 100 yen. This place is just called Kawagoe. It's an old Edo town. I very much recommend it over Kyoto, depending on what you're into. This place has some washoku. Ooh. Buy it? I'm good. Man, the weather is nice, chat. The weather is nice. Look at all these little cafes too. You start streaming on YouTube again and this is what happens? Yeah, but the other YouTubers, you can't blame them for that. You know what I mean? It just is what it is. Like I said, we welcome everybody from all walks of life on the stream. If Power Ranger Andy wants to tell me about his Power Ranger series, brother, you're welcome to do so. 4am Laundry's chat. Already? Some of them are really closer than other ones. Yeah, it is the season. These are cherry blossoms. Also, the shrine is doing a thing. You hear him? Sorry, I gotta put you guys back on the shoulder, bud. What up, Dextia? Pim Ranger? Yeah, man. The Mandai Shoten should be around the corner, chat. Sorry, we took a bit of a detour. I'm not really sorry. That was awesome. And it's all part of the experience, isn't it? You still see Neo Geo games that aren't an arm and a leg? Not really. The Samurai Shodown ones are usually pretty affordable. This is a hell of a shrine, dude. Look, they got all of these different Buddhas. It's a big temple. Super Mario Galaxy Amiibo. Yes. So cool. Free Run Season 2 has been awesome. No, that's the kind of shit I like. I agree. Well, I didn't get there yet. I just haven't had the time, but I like freedom. Friends, Chandler, Rachel. Okay, we're all doing it now. Chandler, Rachel, Joey, Monica, Phoebe. I'm watching Californication again. You guys ever watch Californication? It's nice. Counter-Strike is cool. Yes, it is. The OC? I've never saw the OC. But Californication is... It holds up. It's very fun to rewatch. This is a long-ass traffic light, dude. Twin Peaks? I only saw the first season. I know it probably gets good, but Twin Peaks is long, dude. Like an hour long per episode. Takes me a while to sit through it. Saved by the Bell and California Dreams. Also, they're weird. I don't know how this works because I haven't gotten there yet. Season 2 is in like in the 90s. And then season 3 is in like 2023. How does that work, twin? Riddle me that. Good stream. Always enjoy walking. Appreciate you, brother. Digital Circus. What's that? Oh. I am on fire today with rolling my ankle on these sidewalks, but I'm also not really watching where I'm going. So. Season 8. Yeah, that used to be on Adult Swim. Giant gorilla. I would like a snacky snack at the very least. But then again, I am enjoying this walk. Are you guys enjoying this walk as much as I am? When the weather is like this, man. It was rainy all day yesterday, but man, exploring areas like this, especially once you start getting off the beaten path and it's not as crowded, it's really nice. I'm very much enjoying it. Thank you, Slime Girl Fart. Always appreciate it, bro. Can we get a little something from the vending machine? That's not coffee. Nah, it's all crap. I was on Toonami? I don't know. Anytime. Hello, Laundry. I'm watching from Puerto Rico. You're going to travel to Japan in June for your first time. Thank you, my Puerto Rican friend. How is life in Puerto Rico? Do you like potato chips? I do. I'm just not a big snacker in terms of the potato chips and stuff like that. When I say snacky snack, I mean like a onigiri or something along those lines. I don't like walking around with a bag of potato chips. But it's more for stream. I do enjoy them from time to time. Ayumi's a good potato chip selector. That's what I do like about YouTube. It does bring a lot of people in. Twitch has good discoverability as well, but I feel like within the subs that I already have on YouTube, which is, we're closing in on 30,000. Not soon, but we'll get there. I feel like the reach of the live streams also has some potential, so it's not a bad idea to throw it on YouTube every once in a while. You need to eat more potatoes. I'm growing a potato. I got this emo in my house. You'll see it once we do the unboxing. I'll show you guys. This sweet potato. It's nice. Dee 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 dee. Yeah, I bought it at a stream in like January last year. This glass bottle. That's actually a vase, but it's perfect because it's like it's got this opening, and I put a sweet potato in there from this grocery store, right? And it gets roots and the whole plant came out and it's like a whole thing now. I gotta clean it though. What up, Mark? I'm chilling, bro. How you doing today? I'm actually doing really well. We're about to go to Mandai Shoten. Look for some video games and video game accessories. Hopefully, maybe find some food on the way there. train. Is this a road? Because Google says I gotta go in here. Yes, it is. Monster? Nah. I'll get a diet soda, but no Monster, man. I've had my coffees for the day. Don't want to ruin it. Perhaps a Mountain Dew. If they had Diet Mountain Dew, I'd be all over it, but it just doesn't work like that. They don't have it in Japan, man. I would love Diet Mountain Dew. Well, I'm not going to drink the sugary one, not today. Getting ready to trim hedges? Are you now? I got Californication in my heart. In my head. Crisps or the British? That's right. You guys have all kinds of weird names for things. Crisps, chips and egg. I don't want chips and egg. There's a second street I've never been to. Maybe we should try that. Hopefully this isn't a dead end. Maybe a cold green tea. That'd be nice. Are one chip Super Famicom? No. A matter of fact, I'm buying one off of a friend for like 8,000 yen because one chips are, well, first of all, it's impossible to tell by just looking at a SNES if it's a one chip or not. You can go through the junk bin and find some candidates for it, but at the end of the day, you know what I mean? It's another temple. There's a lot of temples here. So I can't say, they're probably not common. And if Hardov does know that they have one, if it is identified, they would probably sell it for over $100. Do I know about the toast sandwich? What does this mean? What do you mean the toast sandwich? Like you put like toast in between two pieces of bread? What is wrong with you? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to search that. It sounds strange and I'm scared. You'll love it. Will I really? How do you know? Are you a fan of Greek yogurt? I'm a big fan of Greek yogurt. It's my favorite kind of yogurt. These are very strange questions, chat. I'm an open book. You can ask me anything you want, but I guess my favorite kind of yogurt, a British delicacy. All right, I'm done. I'm done. You have 7 chip too? Yeah, I got like 8 of those too as well. Stack them up, make a fort out of them. The one chip. There's different kinds of one chips too. British people eat like they're stealing with the... Pretty much, man. Like, they don't have to. Beans on toast. What's your favorite dinosaur? But you can't say T-Rex? Nah, I like those long boys that eat leaf. What are they called? A long neck leaf eat saurus. I love those guys. They're chill. Luffy rides one in the Netflix live action. I don't like the carnivore ones. They seem mean. The leafy boys, they look like they're fun to hang out with. Switch 2? I won't buy a second-hand Switch 2 with how the chances are of breaking them. If that lady is going to cross, then I will also cross. Actually, I'm just going to cross over this thing. One chip O2 for $30 was just luck. Like an American Super Nintendo, that's pretty cool, man. Are you just incapable of having a conversation and you just are you trying to communicate, dude? And you just say Power Rangers things? Do you just not want to talk about anything else? Because I'm not changing the subject. I enjoy what we're talking about right now. It's fine. You can keep on doing it, but like, my man only knows how to communicate in names of Power Rangers series. An AI something has to be something like that. He can only speak in Power Rangers. What if it's like a curse? You know, like a witch cursed my man. And he's like, you can only say things that you watch or play. So, and he just happens to like only watch Power Rangers. Leave my boy alone. My bad. My bad. You're right. You're right. I don't mind. I'm just curious. Which Resident Evil? I haven't played a single Resident Evil. I don't like the survival. I like horror games, but the survival horror, I don't know. Couple bullets, slow. Maybe I should though. I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with them. I just never felt the need to pick one up. Which one do you reckon I start with? The Biohazard ones. Voice crack. Same as the Silent Hill ones. Someone donated Silent Hill F. I've been meaning to play it on the gameplay channel. Korean stuff or Japan stuff? Bit of both. Why choose? Korean seaweed is really good because they salt it. Play Fortnite? Yeah, I heard about Dino Crisis. Surprising that I haven't played them, right? Like I just, like some RPGs, I just kind of hold them off for a rainy day, and I know they're long, so I don't want to start them without finishing them, and then I just kind of never do. I'm sure everybody has like wishlist games like that they never got to. I died too early, so you stop? That's fair. Yeah, I heard good things about Parasite Eve. Non-Final Fantasy Square games on the PlayStation. Information. They kind of only have clothes in here. Got some Supreme stuff, but There are 0 games in this store. Oh, it's the second street. I don't know. There's no anime, nothing. Pico Station mod. I got an American PlayStation and I got the yeah, I heard about the Pico Station. Maybe. I just did the Memcard Pro and burn a disc. Dude, this Indian place is lit. Can I get butter chicken? Whoa, the Maharaja. Dude. Whoa, look at the chopper. I almost missed it. There's a sauna. Yoga. Chicken tikka, butter chicken, you take that back. Sir. Get a curry? We're next to the Mandai Shoten. Let's do a little bit of game hunting before everybody leaves me streaming for 2 viewers. We gotta be smart about how we plan this. There's a big UFO catcher too. Also a highway. Can I have a little bit more space on the sidewalk? Have Pico Station modded? I'll look it up. I Pico modded my GameCube before it was easy, so I used the cables and I soldered it in. That's been working flawlessly ever since. And Jolly Pasta does not sound great, sir. Forget all of that, man. I'm a butter chicken guy. Anything other than that is crazy talk. I don't want none of that freaky mess. You give me that butter chicken, that's all I need. With the cheese naan, come on, man. The path is long. Oh, the stream is kind of only a path. There just happen to be some stops in the middle. You've never had a butter chicken? Oh, you got it, man. Dipped in the Arby's sauce? That's crazy, dude. I want to run across. I'll wait until the next one. I totally could have gone, though. I've never tried making butter chicken, no. I got a Nepalese guy named our house that, like, he knows me by name, dude. How are you doing, Pim? I'm not doing the accent, but he, I just did. There's a kebab. No, there's a karage. But he's so good at it. Clip him. He don't mind. He don't mind. My Nepalese guy is cool as fuck. He's cooler than all of you because he makes butter chicken. He don't care. I do it in Japanese too, but sometimes he hits me with the English. Nepalese momo. Yeah, I get like papadums and momo sometimes. Like, yeah, I do that. But butter chicken with the cheese naan, that's like such a solid meal, dude. We're not cool. You're cool, but you're not Nepalese guy cool that makes my butter chicken near my house. There used to be another one, but he left. And Ayumi doesn't like the new one as much because he uses a lot of spices. Oh, there's a KFC. Wait, I gotta go on this road? Dude, this is a highway. How do I'm gonna go behind. Life is a highway. I want it my way. All night long. $2,000 yen. Sorry, I did it again. I'll stop. There's a Coco's curry. I actually don't mind a Coco's curry. How is it like in this building? There's a Book Off Bazaar too, but we're not going to that one because it's like pretty far, even though the sign is like there. Shit, there's a Coco's curry, but also 2:30, and it's a car place. It's gonna be pretty. Look at how many people are here. So there's no parking spots neither. He just can't help himself. I really like the guy. So, you know, I like to think we're on the same page. We're both immigrants in this wonderful country of ours. He's just infinitely cooler because he makes butter chicken. If Coco's is open, I'll get a curry, guys. I'm starving. Starving, Marvin. I didn't think we were gonna. I was gonna do a gyudon, but a katsu curry. Ain't nobody in this place, dude. Are they closed, or is it just nobody in here? Because I'm about to destroy me a katsu curry, bro. Let me get. Whoa, they're not even closed, brother. It's 30 days. Why don't you marry him? We both have wives. His wife's pretty cool. She works at the shop. She does the front desk. You're a big time YouTuber. You should be able to afford a car save your legs. I actually enjoy. Hi. Onegaishimasu. The number of people. What is this bilingual? The gyukare. Look at his face. He's so serious. If the guy tells you not to worry about me, he's butter chicken. Let's change it to English so we can have a better look. Curry ram. Oh, that doesn't look good. Generative AI introduction menu. You're not going to generate my gyudon, dude. Stop. This is just buzzword soup. What is generative AI introduction menu? No, it says the same in Japanese. No, this is Japanese curry. It's a completely different dish than Nepalese curry. It should be chicken cuts. What does that mean? Pork sauce. 300 grams of curry is fine. Normal spice, let's not go crazy. Normal sauce. Would you like some toppings? Yes, I would like to double the katsu. Chicken cutlet, 1 piece. Just an extra one. Oh, the topping is extra. Alright. We can add another chicken cutlet over here. Sometimes I do like cheese, but it's way too heavy. We're good. I don't want drink set. I just want this. I don't want salad. $13.42. Chicken cutlet curry with extra chicken. That's all I need. That's all a brother needs. You get a steak? What do you mean? Like in the curry? Arby's after work sounds fun. We got funky music in the curry too.
チキンカツ
はい。
ダブル OK?
あ、2つお願いします。はい。Good that she's checking. That was nice of her. You guys heard that? She was like, she was double checking if I want 2 katsu. I was like, yeah, give me 2. That was nice of her. Instead of like, because what if like that was a mistake? It's a 5-star service in my book, chat. Do they sell steak at Coco's? Are you not kidding, brother? Nihongo chose it. Do they actually sell? Where do they sell steak? Because they got curry and drinks and that's it. You mean like a steak curry? Meat? I only get I've only ever gotten chicken katsu. They got like hamburger. Other topics? A little extra? What if you accidentally ordered 20 gyoza? They had no chill. I can't see a steak. Was that like a limited time thing when you were here? Assuming you don't live in Japan, you might. This is the beef curry though. This might have been nice with the spoon. They used to sell steak. It might have been a different family restaurant. But they sell beef curry. Like they got the beef curry over here. Special beef sauce. I regret not getting this. This looks delicious. Look at him. He's so serious about the curry with his spoon. While supplies last. Let's look at the grand menu. Soup curry. I mean, this is not steak. You're not wrong. Extra meat. Special beef sauce. Yeah, we got 2 chicken katsus. It's real good. Did you get it? Did you try it? What level we go? I always get the base, man. I never go too crazy with the curry. Appreciate you guys allowing me to sit down for a bit. You know what would be good? Curry with French fries. I know they have it, but the rice is kind of their base. You haven't tried curry until you've had Indian food at Namaste Garden in Burlington? I've heard British Indians are really good at making curry. You got level 7? Had 6? What are the levels? I've only gotten, I'm like, honestly man, I used to go crazy with the spices back in the day, but I tend to enjoy these curries when they're just normal. Call me, you know, localized. Yeah, so what if we get a pork cutlet, right? So this is just the size, and this is the spice level. Yeah, this is 24 peppers. Level 10. It's not more expensive. I got this one. It's like normal, but I could have gotten amakuchi, which is no spice. I just get normal. Like, I always just get the normal because it's like whatever. Honey is used in the mild pork sauce. Level 10 seems absolute insanity, man. Is there more? Oh, Dude, there's a level 20, 48 spice. Dude, we gotta make this a goal. I'll eat this if we ever get to like 800 subs. ありがとうございます。
しました。チキンカツダブ
はい
ルトッピング。両からさん普通です。
ありがとうございました。
こちらの中です。
Thank you.
どうぞ。
Level 20 would kill someone? Dude, feed that to a medieval peasant. Uneatable? Why is it watery? It's curry. Aura bless. This looks delicious though. Oh really, Pokey? I didn't know that. There's nothing holding us back from getting it on the menu. Thick curry only. Yeah, this is my usual order, double katsu with just normal spice level, normal rice. Get all these onions in there. You ever tried it with the egg omelet? Never. Like I said, I've only ever ordered this. You're the only normal guy here? That's not true. I'm far from normal. I'm literally filming myself eating curry to an audience of hundreds of viewers. This is not a normal thing. I'm aware. I'm very self-aware. This kind of curry is super spicy. Finally some lunch? Yeah. It's really hot. So the curry, the super spicy, didn't look like you need a special point card. I'm the weirdest boss, man, yeah. Forgot to take a picture. My wife and her cousin, he hangs out in our house sometimes. They have a really good relationship with the curry. They used to live in Gifu, and then they didn't have curry there. Like, and then suddenly they built a Coco and they're like, oh, this is like the coolest food ever. Yeah, the cousin I gave the free run, man, you got a good memory. Oh, this is really good. You dig the music? Me too. What's up, Tiny Ball Man? This reminds me of like when you in Yakuza, when you eat a curry, the restaurants would have like this kind of music. Always get the double katsu then. Here we go. Ho ho! Yeah. For some reason, I also like curry sweet, like butter chicken. I like to eat it sweet. It's like a flavor thing. the extra chicken is like 300 yen more. So this is like 1,300 yen for the whole meal. Yeah, honey and apples. There's a supermarket instant curry brand called Hotel Curry. And there's like apples in there. You're gonna come to Japan next month? I mean, this is a chain, but there's more types of curry places, yeah. Glitching box tapes to get all 3 Pokemon starters? I didn't know that was a thing, man. Are you talking about hard gold? Because I'm playing gold on the Game Boy. This music's so good, dude. Original Game Boy, yeah. When I play Pokemon, it's always at night after like yesterday I was rendering the video for After the Weekend. And I was like it's always night. So I've never actually seen day in this Toire Kami-sama. What up, brother? That looks delicious, thank you. So I've never seen daylight in this save. Almost like chicken strips. I specifically got an official Crix EverDrive to get the real-time clock because I wanted to play it in English. Arbitrary code. Yeah, I've never heard about like glitching it to get all the 3 starters. Well, I like the idea. Can you change the clock? I think they don't allow that, so you can glitch berries. Like once you start the game, can you change the time? Dude, I cannot imagine level 20. Oh, the Easy Flash Junior has a real-time clock? What games do you play in Japanese? Everything on the Super Nintendo except for maybe like Final Fantasy and stuff. Like Pokemon usually I play in Japanese. Like Pokemon straight up I also. But this gameplay I specifically want to play it in English. But Pokemon is always like Japanese. Like Donkey Kong. There's barely any difference in the game. It's just what Cranky tells you is going to be in Japanese. Super Metroid in Japanese? Isn't that the one game that has like both languages? No, it's not hard at all because they only the English, the Japanese that they use is also super simple. Same as Nushitsuri. The kombini can be considered difficult, but once you know it, you know it. Same as like SimCity. Yeah, you just got to take your time to sit through it for a playthrough. Man, this is good curry. This is my first meal of the day, too. Oh, that's not true. The croissant. Yeah, the same PCB ramen. Oh, yeah. It's one of the reasons Super Metroid was also one of the expensive games, even back in the day. For Japanese standards. Your birthday is in 4 days. Happy birthday, bro. Advanced. Do you like go-go? No, I actually hate go-go curry. It's so salty. I don't like the demi-glace sauce that they use, and it's the worst of the curries. Gen 3? Gen 3, you mean Ruby and Sapphire? Those do have a battery. They don't have FRAM, do they? No, I'm talking about if you make a mistake while setting up the clock, can you change it later on? Because there is daylight savings. But I think beyond daylight savings, that's kind of it, right? Dude, those real-time save batteries, they go over the chip. It's so weird. Yeah, the big square ones all have batteries, yeah. Gen 33. Gen 3? Yeah. Never played it, by the way. Ruby and Sapphire? I played Gen 1, and then I didn't play a Pokemon, because I only had one Pokemon game as a kid. My mom was not going to buy me more than one game. She was like, I bought you this, you play this. And then later, hold on. Whoa. It's not spicy, but like, first and second gen cards. Can you do that on the Game Boy? All the spices accumulated on this bit. Jesus. It's not even spicy, it's just all up in there. No, so I played like Yellow, and then when I was in college, I remember Black and White coming out, and then I started buying them retroactively and playing them, because that's when I started. When Black and White came out, that's when I started game collecting. So they were fairly easy to get back then. They were only like $20 a piece. That's a fun thing. I'd rather not mod my cards because, like I said, Ruby and Sapphire, I can't say I never played. I used to play them, but I never played it all the way through. Like, I used to just buy a bunch of these. I'm done with this, by the way. I used to buy them and trade the shinies. So I'd rather not mod my cards. That's how I used to collect shinies, just trade with myself from Mercari cards. All right, we're about done here. I can finish this. Let's not waste food. And that wasn't always. But once in a while, I definitely would stumble upon like a shiny. People used to advertise them. People used to have like, I don't think they still do that, but during the pandemic, I remember there was a trend on Mercari for Pokemon cards with all of the shinies in it. And they would sell the shiny in the game. I'm sure there's a way to spoof it though, so I wouldn't trust that. All right, let's go game hunting, chat. We've got food. Let's skedaddle. And you can get Gen 1 and 2, yeah. No, I'm talking about Fire Red and Ruby and Sapphire. I still have quite a few of those laying around. They're just card only though. I didn't care about the boxes for those. Full HP? Yes, sir. Finishing food? Always, dude. I don't like wasting food. It's a pet peeve of mine. Where do I scan? Hi. Onegaishimasu. Hi. Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. All right. Well, the Mandai Shoten is right here, so. Then we got a couple more stops after this. A pretty good day game hunting so far, man. This place used to have a pretty decent game section. Let's see if they still do. The Eliminator. What is it? Kawasaki? That's cool. Vigi Games. Vigi Game accessories. Oh, they also have a bathroom. Have I bought any expensive consoles? No, I don't. I try not to do that more than I have to. Most of the consoles I bought, actually all of them were pretty cheap. Yeah, we did buy like a, whatchamacallit. We did buy a Game Boy Advance game. Super Mario 2. The Japanese version. Not Doki Doki Panic. Like the actual Super Mario 2. Very nice. Mystery boxes. We are 24-hour open Mandai. This is 1,500 yen for 6 Wii games. Wii U games. It seems they got quite some stock here. Should we crack a mystery box? This is PS4 for 2,000 yen. I don't have a PS4 though. PS3? I don't know. Maybe you'll get some garbage. A clear blue VMU? Dude, I have a clear blue controller. It comes with 2 batteries. I might buy this, dude. A clear blue VMU with 2 batteries for 2,000 yen. Yeah, this place is pretty good with their cart only, so maybe we can find Donkey Kong here. This is 1,000 yen for a boxed controller pack. I recently bought a bootleg one, but I don't have a boxed controller pack yet. 1,000 yen seems decent for this. Dude, not bad. They have a green VMU and a red controller. Can we get Donkey Kong in here? This place is pretty lit. For a while there, they really were struggling to keep some stock, and it looks like they're doing okay again. 480 for the original Donkey Kong. And this one is like minty. So, is there a mintier one? Because there is like a much. Whoa, this one is like brand new. This is the one. This is the one. It looks like we got ourselves a first goal of the day. Crack a mystery box console you enjoy. Tell me the price and I will super chat it. I might take you up on that offer. Here's a PS1 mouse for 2,000 yen. I already have that though. I got that Tokimeki Memorial version of it. I don't think they have also Game Boy kiosk. I don't know if they have a mystery. They only have like Wii U ones, is the ones that I would potentially want, but. PlayStation 1. 1,500 for random PlayStation 1 games. I don't know, man. That shit is not gonna be a good deal though. Save your money, bro. 4am Laundry says save your money. Here's the Club Nintendo. Dude, they've got some really cool stuff on this rack though. Thank you for the 7 consecutive, bro. Is that for the dev kit? No. The mouse is for some dating sims, some SimCity games. Civilization, I think, uses it. There's quite a bit. You can look it up, which games use the... Do I have Love Mahjong 2? Yes, I do. Love Smash 5.1. Yeah, I got all these. Mandai Shoten is back on the menu. They do have mystery PS2 games. You'll never know. I hope he doesn't get copyright. I will. I don't really make money off of the ads. I wish I could turn them off. But that's the reason I unlist Bully. That's the reason I unlist the stream and I re-upload it to the second channel after I basically take out all the music. Brad Pitt, you gotta get that Love Mahjong. I already have it. Brad Pitt over at Twitch. There's there's some Wii. I love these. I guess they gotta get rid of these things, man. Some more PSP. It's pretty cool, man. This is all DS. This is all 3DS. Holy shit. And then all the DS is in the back there. Yes. Miitopia. Y'all remember this? Puyo Puyo. This is all normal DS. Look at all the Pokemon games. Got them all lined up. Any good UMD movies? That's a big story. Yeah, it's why I waited until after lunch to get this. Unfortunately, all of the people left during lunch. They're not going to be able to see this, but you guys do. Hot Wheels Unleashed. Dude, this looks cool. On the Switch? Yeah, I've never had a 3DO console. I would love to though. Oh, there's more DS. Wii Sports. Nintendo Switch Sports. When did this come out? I bet you it's not as good as Wii Sports though. Wow, I'm so full, chat. They also have like a bunch of anime stuff. Oh, here's Bolacho. I really wanted this. 4,000 yen. They also have so much more than just games. It's like a giant second-hand shop. It's actually a fun game. Really? Zelda HD, Dying Light, Chouaniki. This is all PS4, 5,000 yen. I guess these are their nice Famicom games. Mickey Mouse 3. There's a Mickey Mouse 3. Balacho is awesome. Never played it. I heard there's a Game Boy Advance port. This is a American Empire Strikes Back for the Game Boy for 3,000 yen. An American Men in Black and an American Contra Advanced. There's more. Top Gear GT, Special GT for the American ones, and a bunch of 2,000 yen Game Boy cameras. Dude, very nice. Their Pokemon games are like nice. The gold ones are gold and silver are 1,000 yen. Dude, 800 yen for Rockman World 3. Like, I might get Rockman World for the Game Boy. I know it's cart only, but Rockman World 3 and 4 for 1,500 and 1,000 yen are good prices. I know some hard-offs that would charge out the ass for these things. 900 yen. Look, their Pokemon Golds are 1,000 yen and 1,400 yen for the... These are great prices for this day and age. They got Burger Time even. Doesn't matter what platform, they're all great. Is there actually like a Game Boy Advance version? Definitely might get this Rockman World for 800 yen. Do they test the batteries? No. I don't think they do. I don't think Rockman World has batteries. It has a password save, no? You paid $5 for Japanese gold? Isn't that what this is? 1,500 yen? Or 1,000 yen? That's like what, $6-7? Like I said, they used to be 100 yen junk bin items, but yeah. Let's go check out the consoles. Oh shit, Datsujin is 5,200 yen. They have a lane. Yeah, this place is officially cheaper than Hard Off, man. Dude, Tatsujin is 5,000 yen. That's what I paid for mine, and it's like in really crappy condition. It's Terra Enigma. Oh, it came with a box. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, then of course. They got some demo and not for sale stuff down here for 100 yen. Chain Drive. This is a demo, I think. dot hack. Yeah, I'm cool with these. Not for sale. This is their PlayStation stuff. And then there's Rockman 6. Dude, 1,500 yen. No manual though. There was an N64, yeah. They got a pretty good deal on this one too. Like 8,000 yen is nice. But I don't need that specific N64. I want like a normal black one. These are all like 5,000 yen bundles, so I'll wait till the junk section in the next hard off. Cool borders too. Apricot? What is this? Just another anime game. They do have like quite a bit. Crossword, golf. Dude, I think I already have this. Tokonetsu 2 for 480. Tokonetsu. Yeah, it's not that great, but alright, there's a Power Pro 99. Hey. 98. They're all 500 yen a pop, but who cares about Power Pro except for, well, I know who cares about Power Pro, but Tomb Raider 4. Yeah, I already have this. I always get something at this place, man. Thank you for the tier 1. Justice. Good morning. Check out some PC Engine stuff. Because in Saturn, they got all of these. Yeah. $680 for a no manual Fire Pro Wrestling. I already have it though. This is another $980 for special Fire Pro Wrestling. I don't have this, and for $980 with the manual. This is how it comes, right? There's no... Alright, there's like... The manual is the cover on the PC Engine, right? Definitely getting that. Definitely getting that. See, you always find something, man. The Game Boys and stuff are 5K for some of these. They've got Circle of the Moon for 11,000 yen. I actually don't know if that's a good price or not. I never really looked for games like this. Ugh. A whole bunch of Saturn games. Sonic Jam. Neo Geo Pocket Color. There's a V Saturn for 13K. That's like the decentest price I've seen for a V Saturn in a long time. With the V Saturn controller for 13,000, that's decent. Some Neo Geo down here, but they're all the same. Katana action game, except for this one, ASD2, Last Guardian, 22,000 yen. Probably a Fire Neo Geo game. I don't. Places like this never have a junk section. Let me double check if I can find this cheaper on Mercari, because a box controller pack is nice. I already have one that I use, but for 1,000 there. Let me double check Mercari. What do you say this? Controller pack. What if I put 64? What is this music, man? I got a whole bunch of Game Boy packs. Yeah, you can buy like 3 for 1,000 yen, but same as here. I want to know what it goes for with the box. I never really... Ooh. I might check this one out later. I guess I gotta put Nintendo 64. Animal Crossing at 500. Now I'm buying it, man. I don't see these in the box too often. I usually see like Rumble packs, but I would like to have one of these boxes. They look cool. Damn, that went quick. Yeah, the controller bag. Yeah, 2 for 2,000. Yeah, we're good. 1,000 yen is decent. It's Anime OB. What up, Gamba Killer? You starting to catalog your physical media? Hell yeah, man. I use spreadsheets to do that. 34 bucks? Yeah, but I'm not in the US. It's a Japanese version. I just want to know if I'm not... I don't mind overpaying a little bit, but if it's like 100 yen thing online, it's like 1,000 yen, I would feel a bit silly, but this is fine. It's a brick and mortar shop anyway. This is one of my games that I'm still after. Pretty decent selection, not that much, but they, you know, they did a lot of restructuring over the years. I love a spreadsheet. That's how I do it. And in a Google Sheet, you can just open that in the store and figure out if you already have one. I don't really catalog anything for any other reason that I want to know if I have it or not. I don't like buying things twice. A 2,000 yen cloud? I don't want to spend too much here, man. This place is kind of lit. Whoa, Captain King K. Rool with the crown for 2,000 yen. This is one of the coolest amiibos. If you've been watching the gameplay streams, that's exactly what he looked like. Also, there's a Link playing the ocarina. There's 2 ocarinas, and they're like different. TV shows. Oh, you got that much of a physical media? This one's only 1,000 yen. I do like me 1,000 yen Marios, but I don't think I'm gonna get amiibos today. We can get these other days. And I still want to save some budget for the last hard off, which is like really cool. Japanese one in box for 11. Yeah, so that would be the same as this, right? Appreciate you looking, brother. MotoGP. Always look out for memory cards with cool stickers on it. Especially because sometimes I like to keep a dedicated memory card per game. Gee, I wonder what game is stored on this memory card. Dr. Mario. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stop. Stop. That really got me. That really got me. This Terramigma is nice. Dr. Mario Amiibo. Is that going to be a thing now? Isn't this an aftermarket game? 8490? 30th anniversary? This is aftermarket, right? And this is a Squaresoft RPG. You really got me with that one. This is my second PC Engine game ever. It's another wrestling game. For $9.80. Xenoblade X Lanyard for the Switch. I was gonna say Wii U, but yeah, that's the Switch game. These are the big boxes. Dead or Alive Ultimate 5. I'm still looking for the big box of the PSP Venus one. But it's missing all of it. Doesn't have the game. That's why it's 2,000 yen. Sorry, I got distracted. Let's just put that back there. Why is there a steelbook version of Call of Duty? What is this? Black Ops 6? Why do they have so many of them? Fortnite. Final Fantasy X 2.5? What does that mean? This is a hardcover book. Whoa! This is a short novel. I'm buying this. 600 yen. This is a novel of Final Fantasy X, like a sequel to. Did you guys know this existed? It's literally a book. Look at the spine. It's not a spine card. It's a cover. Is that a Gundam? That's a sequel to X2? I don't have a PC Engine now. I might not get it. I now know that it exists, though. We got to do a bit more research on it. It's kind of bad. I mean, the game, you know, I like the game. I like the game. Some people don't. Final Fantasy Tactics. This is a Final Fantasy VII V-Jump guide. Oh, hell yeah, man. Look at this art that they... Well, not this. This is a map that pulls out. Like, look at this art that they made. V-Jump's guides are so fun. How much is this? 400 yen? I'm really picky when it comes to guides because they pick up so much space. And Final Fantasy X, but not that book. Mystery Famicom game for 200 yen, but it's out of order. You can get a mystery Game Boy game. What if we do a mystery game and we get Mega Man 1? You're gonna meet your goal of visiting Japan? You love to learn Japanese? Yeah, but you don't... It's not a necessity to just come here as a tourist, brother. You can just hang out, bro. I wouldn't go that crazy. Oh, this is the Super Controller too. I remember Scruffy finding this. I think it like records your inputs or something. It helps to learn Japanese, but as a tourist, dude. Show the 3DSs, all 23,000. Crimson Desert. We were talking about this morning. Holy frame rate. Do I play Crash Bandicoot? Sometimes. Not always. They always have like such a big Switch collection. I should look for some of the more uncommon titles. Like Japanese Countryside Simulator. Is it cheaper to buy new 3DS? I can't tell you. I can only tell you about Japan. I've been here for 7 years, so I have no idea what things go for outside of Japan, as I also don't resell anything. So they're not cheap, but I don't think they're cheap anywhere. Yeah, 16 hours a day to play it. I heard that too, bro. It looks very it looks very fun. It looks very intimidating. 1,500 yen. But it looks wonderful. It looks like a very fun time. What are we doing on these Game Center CX games? This is 2. 38 and the Korg 10 Plus. What are we doing on this? 6,000 yen. Musicians really love this thing. Good morning, Free Monk. Welcome to the stream, brother. Yeah, 3DS prices are out of control, dude. I regret selling mine the most of everything I've ever sold. Wolfgang. All right, let's pay for this. Because I'm definitely getting these. Brain Rot Teas. Gusini. 4,000 yen. Regi counter cashier. Korg GS10. They not playing, bro. What up, blow up? Indira sends her regards. Hell yeah, man. Hi, お願いします。
51番1980円、51番480円、51番980円、51番1000円です。
と袋もお願いします。
はい、
4480円。はい、5000円でお願いします。
はい、じゃあお預かりします。560円ですね。
ありがとうございます。
はい、あ
りがとうございました。Comic Corner. There's a lot of comics. The complete sets. Hell of a little score. What's the haul? I'm not into Resident Evil games, but I like to be. I'll tell you outside. But Fire Pro Wrestling on the PC engine. This is all music, by the way. I think this is video game music. Someone was asking about JoJo. This is JoJo, right? I've never seen JoJo. I think this is a pachinko machine. No, this isn't JoJo. This is just a pachinko machine. Why does that exist? Dance Dance Revolution. I got everything in here, man. This is a bait and tackle shop. Last time they had like some weird ska corner. Oh, they still do. They still have the ska corner. Jack Bond. Laughing Nose. Japanese ska. Led Zeppelin. Motorhead. Is it North Star? I don't think that was Fist of the North Star now. Whoa, Eurobeat collections. Do you guys like Eurobeat? Super GT2. Eurobeat Volume 12. Super Eurobeat. There's a lot of Eurobeat. Eurobeat is strangely not European. Okay, we can skip the bait and tackle. We should look at anime stuff. I think that's downstairs though. Because the comics are fun, but they're like comics. Gundam. Is there Gundam? Is this Inuyasha? Cool. Do I have a favorite genre of music? I'm a big hip-hop guy. Reggae, hip-hop. Those are my main genres. Let's see what's new in the world of comics. I'm sure this is entirely dedicated to the exploration of sports and the celebration of athletic achievements. Look, they're stretching. It's always important to stretch. Always stretch before doing sports and sports activities. Chat, this is very important. Let's go downstairs. We can look at some anime figures. Noma says stretch that shit. I wonder how we're going to go to the last hard off of today. It's going to be a really good one, but like I said, it's always a bit out of the way. Training for the, peak cinema. Should we stretch if you go game hunting? Of course. You just saw what happens when you do stretch. You think that was it, chat? There's a whole world of collectibles awaiting us. Whoa, One Piece. Oh no, spoiler. They got the Ace Grave. Do you guys like One Piece? I like One Piece. Big fan of One Piece. Is this even someone from One Piece? This is actually One Piece. I'm not joking. Look at this. Isn't this cool? Oh, that's the Impel Down lady. I know who that is now. Sadie. I like the clock. The Unbreakable things that I do, but I don't look for them. So it's hard to tell. I probably do. It's not something I'm into. Avocado keychain. That curry was nice. That was a great stop. These are all Shinchan. Men K-pop. Nudity. Do you think I should open this on stream? What do you think is in this book? I'm a fan of the genre, don't get me wrong. I don't think YouTube will like it. Alright, let's pick out a random one. They're just photo books, they're not too crazy. Are you Tokusatsu? Isn't that like Power Rangers? Yes. But I don't know where to start, so please give me your recommendation. I like the original Kamen Rider. That's the only one I've ever seen. With his motorcycle. These are all like tiny Gundam kits without boxes. Bush. Alright, buddy. Stop. Who's this guy? They'll crash your channel? Yeah, we gotta be careful. I'm having way too much fun here. We gotta be careful on YouTube. Nice. Gojira. There's some JoJo stuff, but the Final Fantasy figures, man, it's always hard to figure out where they're gonna put those. Chainsaw Man. I hope I don't get like taken down for music while live. Like, I don't make any money off of the ads because of it, but I don't care because YouTubers are cool. And whenever I can, I do like to welcome you guys into the channel, but I just unlist it after we're done, you know? As long as I don't take it down, that's my biggest thing. This is all model kits. Sorry. Gokaiger for Super Sentai. Hell yeah, man. Is that the one where they all fight each other? In like a giant field battle? This is just a Zeon soldier from Gundam. That's kind of interesting. Is this Amuro? That's Amuro. Gundam Military Collection. Amuro. Mario Nintendo stuff. Yeah, I'm looking for the video game Gacha. That's usually where it is. And Nintendo and Pokemon are usually separate, but there would be in the area. But you're right. Yeah, if I could find them. Here's all the Pokemon ones. Is there a Chikorita? One of our goals is to find a little Chikorita figure. It doesn't have to be a gacha, it could be a blind box. But I got a Chikorita shell, and I want to make a banger Instagram posts. Whoa, I never seen these guys. These are like, this guy is from Black and White. Sorry, Sword and Shield. Someone just deleted in half an hour internet essay on the rise and fall of 4am laundry. and how he mispronounces Pokemon games. On the one day that we look for, a Pokemon Center keychain. Which one though? 2025. These are cool, but they're charging out the ass for these. Look, you guys remember the Lugia bonsai that we wanted to pull out of the 900 pack? We can theoretically buy it for 2,000 yen here. Do you guys remember? But they also have some of the ocean ones. I don't feel like paying that. I'll rip another pack before I do that. And this is all miscellaneous. You're big enough for a video essay? No. But that's a good thing. No. All things considered, I'm an extremely small channel. Let's be honest here. One day, brother? I really don't. Like, my goal was never to be the biggest YouTuber. Oh, there's like a whole other section that we haven't seen yet. My goal was never to be the biggest or anything. I just want to live comfortably while doing what I like. And, well, I can safely say we're here for now. So we just gotta keep it. What is... Oh, no, I can't show you. Stop. Jesus Christ. Let's look at this one. At least this one is closed. I keep forgetting we're on YouTube. You guys gotta stop me. Is this recorded live? I'm literally streaming live. Like, your message is literally being... Look, your message is next to the bunny girl, dude. That's how live we are. Look at your message. Is this really live? Yeah, in Japan. Where else would they sell this crap? My guy got the best fan service. Why is there an airplane? Oh, shit. Why is there an airplane? Some Evangelion ones. But it's like the freaky ones. Who's this? Flotation device. You should collab with Cook Sucks when he's in Japan. He loves toys, especially Gundams. Never met the guy. I do follow him and I like his streams, so I'm open to the idea. You should tell him that. He's the bigger streamer. Nobody gonna listen to me. You could reply to whoever I said hi to me earlier, so I switched to Twitch. Appreciate you, man. How awkward is it to the staff? Well, we actually did that. We bought like a Gooner figure last week. And it was very awkward, but they were really cool about it. They were super, like, they were really good at wrapping it. I like Cook Sucks. I do. You are the best traveler in the world? I kind of don't travel outside of Japan, though. Because I live here and I don't make a lot of money. That said, I'm not against the idea. Dude, when I was a kid, I had Batman action figures. Look at what they have now, man. If only I knew. 13-year-old me would be so proud of me, man. Yes, he would. What is your country? I was born in a small island in the Caribbean called Aruba. And I lived there until I was 17 years old, after which I moved to the Netherlands. I'd like to meet Happy Console Gamer. What's up, Gaylord? What are these guys? I love retro games. I love you too, man. Thank you, Gaylord42 on Kick. This is the last time I'm streaming on Kick. I'm so over it. What is my age? I'm 25 years old. My it's not that awkward, no. What was I saying? Gaylord brought me out of it. The Final Fantasy figs. This is straight up, this Tomika is just like a bunch of pandas. Animal transporter, but it's not even like a cage or anything. It's just a bunch of pandas on a truck bed, which we don't even have anymore. Ueno had to return the pandas to China because Japan was talking too much shit. And they were like, give us back the pandas. And Japan was like, okay. Good morning, cat on shelf. Can you come to India? Yes. Are the Gooner figures soft? No, they're pretty hard. They're like, they're not like vinyl. They're PVC. Sometimes they have like cloth, but the ones that I have. Oh yeah, the one that we bought, the figure. Yeah, they were really cool about it. Some down here too. Regarding games, do the staff usually understand what you want? No, but you can just say case. Did you say the word glass case? They would know what you mean, and then you point. And they would totally just say what you mean. Hit him with a couple of kudasai or some onegaishimasu to be polite. And you should be fine. Pull out the Google Translate and show them. Is that a Ghost in the Shell figure in the back there? I gotta stop, brother. Whoa, is this a Dead or Alive? No. Yes, it is. That is the Dead or Alive Bikini Girl with the ocean base. 2500. I've actually really liked the Dead or Alive figures. That's the ones that I collect. Oh, this is all the Supersonicos? That was Kasumi, right? Yeah. Supersonico is always doing casual activities in a non-casual way. Do they have robot spares? Do I look like I care about robots, dude? Listen. John, Joseph. Can you talk with Japanese people? No, I like to leave people alone and not bother them when I'm streaming. It's not the current climate to do this. You wish Eddie Guerrero... That was a joke, by the way. I don't know what a robot spared figure is. Long enough to see progress? I agree. What about voice Google Translate? That works, yeah. Supersonic Show. How you doing, Joseph? I appreciate that you got the joke. Welcome to the stream. This is all like acrylic stands. Where's my hotel? My house is in central Tokyo. Does this one come with a mirror? Oh dear Lord. Is this a Sailor Moon? I haven't seen Hamster Girl in a while, even though we're on YouTube. I don't have a hotel, I have a house that I pay rent on. Sub with Prime, it's not cheap because I live in Tokyo. Alright, what else do we... I mean, this is fine. Do we have to keep looking at Gooner figures? This is a tank. It's the one not Gooner one. That's nice. Maxima from Shining Hearts. Big fan of whatever that is. Please don't leave Kick. I love retro games and Kick. Listen, you and all 3 other people over at Kick are very welcome to join us over at Twitch or YouTube. Or sub, and then maybe I'm convinced. Queen's Blade. This is a maid. She's tasting the soup that she made. That's why. What is Queen's Blade? And it's kind of freaky. Oh, not the guns. No. It's my one weakness on YouTube. Let's lock in the next location, boys. Okay, we gotta take like a little train to get there. What'd you make the jump from the Netherlands to Japan? Scholarship. I went to college in Japan. I studied. When you are famous, you remember me? I will, brother. Dude, this one literally is just naked. Like, there's not even Sword Art Online. I think they do, yeah. This is a maid. Look, I'm looking for Famicom games, all right? I don't want to hear anything. I'm looking for Famicom games. And I'm finding all of this stuff. This one's like actually censored. And I'm looking for Famicom games, and all I'm finding is this. I'm as confused as you are, chat. I'm as confused as you guys are, chat. All right, I'm looking for Famicom games. There's no one around here. You know, definitely can't look at that. Fairy Tale. All right, let's skedaddle, boys. We got to go to another hard off, which is a really good one, but it's a bit out of the way. So you guys are gonna have to accompany me on a little train-a-rooney. And just say you love the goon section. No, this is a family-friendly stream, and we're looking for video games, and sometimes we just stumble upon other things. Chat. Dude, you got your 4 a.m. laundry? Time to watch the stream in style? Oh, thank you so much for ordering, dude. A lot of you have been ordering my merch. Thank you very much, guys. It's a great way to support the channel, and you get cool merch. Like this awesome self-plug. This awesome 4 a.m. laundry hoodie. Look at that logo, and look at that beautiful stitch that you can get at 4amlaundry.com. Shipped within the US. There's no tariffs. Do you ever go into the model train section? No, but I could. Okay, we gotta go back to the station. It's already 4 p.m., but it's fine because it's beautiful weather. I promise you, the hard off that we're gonna go to is worth it. But I've literally never streamed it. I've made a video, but there are other emojis on Kick. Yes. I think you just crashed the thing, but oh, you're right. That was a thing that happened on Kick. Right, this place was called Mandai Shoten. There's like a ton of them across Japan. They're open 24 hours a day. They're always out of the way. That's why it took me a while to get here. And they usually have them like all over the place. Default emojis on Kick. True. This is what it looks like. It's called Mandai Shoten. I ignore where are we requests when I'm in a store because I just want to, you know, I don't want to say the place 20 million times. But this is it. Mandai Shoten. They have them all across Japan. I've heard of people finding these in Hokkaido. They're usually giant warehouses, and they will resell anything that's worth something, from Gucci shoes to video games and everything in between. Yeah, you're right, dude. You never know when you find a game behind the figure. Also, believe it or not, they also have an adult section that we didn't even look at. This was all the family-friendly section. Why is the 4am laundry hat out of stock? I think it's because they discontinued. It was printed on like an official Adidas hat. But I think they discontinued that. Oh yeah, I added those, yeah. I don't know if they're showing on the stream when you put them, but Geo started to carry retro games. That's true, but it's only like 1 or 2 Geos across Japan. But you're right, yeah. 1 or 2 Geos, and from what because they've been buying games for over a year. And they're slowly starting to trickle out retro games through different Geos. From what I understand, it's pretty decent. It's not like the worst. What is my dream country? I'm here, dude. I'm here. You know China? Alright, buddy. My boy's freaking out. Alright, we gotta go to the station, take a train, so please stick around because you don't want to miss this hard off. It's really good. I haven't been here in over a year, so for me there's gonna be a bunch of new stuff. And last time I was here, I was with someone that had a car, so he took me there. Do you shop retro solely or just modded retro? Nah, I shop whatever, dude. Retro is just kind of what we default to. I just like video games. I'd buy PS4 games if I had a PS4. I just don't want to buy a console. Kick feels like the dirty corner of the stream. It's all good, man. Gunma hard off trip. We should do that. If I do that, I got like a week off, but I'd rather film than stream. So I get like a backlog of YouTube videos. We should do a Gunma, shouldn't we? It's been so long. I got a video of Gunma ready to be edited that I filmed there not too long ago. Wasn't streamed. And I should go there with Yuta. And I'll probably just film it instead of stream it. But we can do that, yeah. You didn't want to spam you? No, I don't care, dude. Keep spamming. Don't you have to be a sub for all those emojis on Kick? Hard off is all over Japan. There's over 1,000. There's some in Okinawa. There's a couple in Thailand. And there's a couple of hard offs in California. They just call them different. More videos on looking at Japanese PlayStation 3 games. Yeah, because here's the thing about the PlayStation 3. I love it. I have a modded PlayStation 3, so I play all of the games that you would want to play. But realistically, there's not a lot of exclusives left that would make me want to get a PS3. The PS3 is in one of those weird points in time in terms of video game history, where most of the games on the PS3, they're fun, but you can also just get them on Steam. Like, I'm a big fan of the Call of Duty franchise, but I own those games on Steam instead of PS3 because I can literally play them in 4K on my ultra wide monitor with a couple of mods. WWE 2K. No, I haven't played 2K26. I played some other ones. Speaking of exclusives, WWE 2K didn't make PC games back then. So like 2K13 with Stone Cold on the cover, one of the better ones. That's cool. That's a PS3, but there's not that much. So I usually don't look for PS3 games as much anymore. Oh. Can you play Ghostwire? Yeah, but you gotta follow me on my second channel to watch me play video games. By the way, Twitch and YouTube, I have a second channel called 4am Laundry Plus. If someone would like to post it in chat, where I actually play video games instead of looking for them. I separated it And we've been having a lot of fun. We play indie games, retro games. As a follower, oh, that's pretty cool, Famous Geezer. Yeah, we got some cool ass emojis. Yeah, look at that. But yeah, in terms of the PS3, there's just not that many exclusives left that I care to find. And then the games that are good on it, usually you can play a better version on a different console or on PC. Because most of those games came out on PC, right? Like obviously like Final Fantasy and stuff are exclusives on it. But there really is a handful of games. Like it's not like a big library that I would care to collect for. What about the 4 people watching on Kick? I feel like they're also watching on Twitch though. I feel like it really doesn't matter to keep streaming on Kick. Haven't catch you on the all channel. It's all good, but I appreciate you following regardless. What up, Pat? You passed by the touristy Taisho Street? It's fun though, we went there this morning. Oh, there it is. So I'll paste it one more time for the YouTube boys. My second channel, it's a Twitch exclusive channel. It's called 4am Laundry Plus. And we're slowly building it. We have a lot of fun. I have like capture cards and stuff for, you know, the retro stuff. So I got a Retro Tink and an Elgato, so it looks decent even though we play on original hardware. So I just posted it in the chat, and I'd appreciate it if you guys would hit your boy a follow. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Yeah, so there are exclusives, but I'm just saying there's not that many that would give you a reason to buy that system. It's the last system I collect for in terms of retro. In terms of like collecting games. Right. PS4 isn't retro yet, but even if it would, I would still just... I don't think I would care for it as much. Do you do emulation? Of course, I'm a big fan of emulation. I do prefer playing on original hardware, just because emulation usually has like issues, input lag, and other things. Then should it go stream? Yes. That will happen, of course. Yeah, no, but I have flashcards for every system that I own. If not, they're modded, like my PlayStation 2. It's got a hard drive in it, a whole ton of games. Because when a game is like super expensive, I don't necessarily care to buy it, you know. You found out the games will play on American consoles? Yeah. No, but that is a good point though. That's one of the reasons you would find a lot of American PlayStation 3 games in Japan in the junk bin. I found some Hong Kong games. Like I have like a good stack of like foreign games, some from Hong Kong, because I think Hong Kong puts it both in Chinese and English. And then American games, and they're still like 300 yen because they'll just mistake it for the normal one, or they can't try it. Like the PS3 was very import friendly, and that's why you could still find a lot of like exclusive. Like the Super Nintendo had a lot of exclusive games over the Super Famicom, right? N64 too, like South Park and all of that. But nobody imported those to Japan, like Conker's Bad Fur Day. Because you get a mod a console, and they didn't want to do that. No clear reason, it just happened. Hey, that's pretty cool, dude. The only reason I don't collect for the PS4, like I said, I don't own the console. I don't think I will. Like, I don't think I care for the console. You booked your second trip to Japan, February 2027. What's my largest collection? PS2. I got a whole shelf dedicated to it. Just PS2 games. It's also my favorite system to play. It's that sweet spot between good ass graphics and still being retro. Where would you recommend Tokyo that's not the normal touristy? I'm so bad at recommendations, dude. It's a good point. Tokyo that's not touristy thing to do. Kichijoji is, it's not touristy, but it's definitely foreigner. There's a lot of foreigners there, but I think Kichijoji is a fun area. There's a harmonica street. It's called Harmonica Street. Harmonica-cho. That's a fun place. The park is always nice. It's a great area to explore. The hard off is extremely overpriced, but whatever. How safe is it? As safe as you want it to be, bro. Cars don't touch me because I'm invincible, bro. That's all it is. I know. Appreciate y'all if you follow the gameplay channel. If not, that's also cool because that's why I split them up in the first place. And we can look a little bit at the haul that we got. So this was my haul from Mandai Shoten. We had Fire Pro Wrestling on the PC Engine for 900 yen. It says there's no sleeve on the software, which is fair. It's like the little rubber thing that PC Engine games have. That's fine. I don't necessarily care for that. A boxed memory pack. I don't necessarily need another memory pack, but I don't have a boxed one, and I would like boxed N64. I'm hoping to find an N64 console. And is that a solar panel on top of the car? Huh. This was a pretty good deal. 2,000 yen for a clear blue Dreamcast VMU. And they included 2 CR2032, is it? I thought that was a pretty decent deal. And we found our first goal game of my weekend goal. We'll continue that tomorrow, of course, but Donkey Kong Country. I'm going to replace this battery and this is going to be our main thing. But I already beat it on stream though. So it's like, we'll do Donkey Kong 2 next time we play a Donkey Kong game. Which I have in the box. My favorite Densha de Go game, 2 professional, final. I think final's pretty great. You'd need the PS2 controller for it though. Yeah, final like I like it's not called professional. What's the one that that has like the Enoden in Kamakura and stuff? I like that one. It's very scenic. But essentially they're all kind of the same thing, so. I don't know what a Nikki Infinite is. Had a crosshair anyway, it's all good, guys. You know what's also pretty underrated, Densha de Go? They're very expensive though, so maybe play them on a modded PSP, save your money. But the PSP Densha de Go's, they're very good. I very much like them. And essentially what they did is they took the train line. It's full color, like it's a full, like it's almost like a PS3 graphics. But well, PSP as good as that gets. But what they did is instead of putting a bunch of lines, you only get 1 line per game. So I think there's like a Nagoya line, Yamanote line, and I think there's a Chuo line. There's 4 of them. There's a blue and orange one, a green one, and a red one. And Kisha de Go is fun, yeah. That's a Steam Engine one, right? But yeah, the Yamanote line is also, it's really fun on the PSP. It's a great handheld game. Very, very fun to just pick up and play. Step counts. Today is 23,000 steps so far, but we've only been streaming for, it's almost been 8 hours, but we still got so much more to do. You have all the PSP ones? Which is the one with the, appreciate you, enthusiast. Which is the one with the video? That's not, it's called Mobile Train Simulator, right? It's not Densha de Go. Might be wrong though. I gotta go down here. In terms of Densha de Go for the PSP, you got all of them? I only have a couple because some of them, like I said, play them on a modded PSP, dude. They're so expensive. But hey, I didn't know he was a baller like that. Also depends on when you bought him, right? The interface and controls, then should they go? Yeah. No, I know which one you mean. They, if you like train games, it's the same as Railfan on the PS3. Those are beautiful. And there's a Yamanote line on the PS2 that also has full motion video. Really cool, because it's essentially, you know, they recorded that in 2006. And it's like a time capsule, you know? Let me get a coffee from the vending machine. See if they got a nice one. This is all Tully's, right? Yeah, I'm good on these. No. Nice little haul today though. Remember, the unboxings are on the second channel as well for M Laundry Plus. We do, basically what I do is I put everything I get in a box and we go through it at the end of every month, and then they're uploaded to Patreon, but they are streamed live only once, and it's only on the second channel for M Laundry Plus. So if that's something that you want to see, they're spontaneous, so you got to catch them when you catch them. But I go through every game. I check if there's a manual. We check the condition. We see if it was a good score or not. Sometimes we do get duped. It's just a part of game collecting. Someone's grilling Schmeat. It smells like barbecue. I miss smelling barbecue outside. That was like a thing in the Caribbean that you smell a lot more than here. They got these yakiniku places, but yeah, fuck living there. Okay. I mean, I'm having a great time, but good for you, dude. You don't have to. That's the beauty of choice. But you're probably gonna say some stupid shit, and then I'm gonna have to ban you. But like always, benefit of the doubt. This is why we usually have followers only, chat. What's with the fair frame rate on the Densha de Go Switch games? I never heard about that issue. A lot of people really like it with the controllers that they have on the Switch. We can sit for some schmeat later, yeah. I gotta skedaddle to the heart off. We got business to take care of. No, I capped at 30. Yeah, I don't like that. Especially when it's a video. That said, I have no idea what the frame rate of was the PS2 ones. I never noticed. Because it's like 480i, right? So like it just looks fine, but it looks like TV. It's a record shop. He has Kasav? Who the hell has Kasav in Japan? Do you guys even know what that is? That's like Haitian music. You gotta be like deep in the Caribbean to know what that is. And then he just has that on his record shelf. It's cool, it's a record shop and a coffee shop. It's crazy how some Japanese record enthusiasts know about like how much obscure stuff people know about here. This should lead us to the station, should be around the corner. When was the last time I was here, man? I ate some curry. It's kind of cool. Apparently they know about it. Well, yeah. Which is impressive. Oh, we're like right next to the book off that we were at this morning, but that's not where we're going now. Luckily, Hardhuff is open until relatively late. Yeah, I saw the dog too. Big fan. Some Dino Crisis. I gotta do it. Japanese train sim by Sonic Powered. Well, that's the thing. Yaki Imo. A book off? Well, we already been there earlier on the stream. You're gonna have to watch the VOD on the second channel on YouTube. It's a long ass road, isn't it? Green Miyuki. I'm happy we stopped for lunch though. That Coco's curry was bomb. I'm also just never, you know, I'm also never getting to 20 spade level 20 curry. Level 20 curry is insanity, dude. You don't go in? No, we went this morning. We already been, bro. We're cool. We don't have to come back here for a while. This place is well explored.
当たるぞとか思って会える楽しみやなぐらいの気持ちだったのに去年いつやったっけ確認しちゃった
Things you're trying to collect? Fun games, really. There's no like rule or specific thing I'm trying to look for. If a game is fun, I would like to play it. And then my collection is just a very curated rotation of games that I'm either currently playing that I would like to keep. Some I get rid of after playing because I don't like them. And then the stuff that I can't afford, I just play it on a flash card. I'll play it on the emulator. There's no real rhyme or reason to it other than if a game looks cool or interesting or is affordable or is a train or wrestling game, I'll get it. And maybe I'll play it, you know what I mean? I did go to Furuhon Ichiba, yeah. We almost bought the Donkey Kong there. It was like the same price, but it's a cool Furuhon Ichiba. It's like crazy, like not overpriced for where it is. I've never played Jet de Go because I never was able to find the controller. Tokyo Bus. I played it once, but it's an RTA game, right? People speedrun it. And you can go over the Rainbow Bridge with the bus, and that's fun because I've taken that bus many times, but as far as a game, it's kind of annoying, dude. You gotta like perfectly balance that stupid speed limit. That's why it's such a cool, like, speedrunning game. So I'm not gonna say they're not. To me, they're not as replayable as Densha de Go. Tokyo Bus. I don't know. It's kind of a dookie game, man. It's kind of a meme, isn't it? There's a reason I almost never talk about it. I own it on the Dreamcast. Which is arguably the best looking version of that dookie game. Alright, step 1 complete. We're at the train station. Oh, I went to the wrong train station? Really? I mean, they're next to each other, so it's fine. Oh, it's actually close by, that's fine. If your collection were worth 200K, would you sell? In a heartbeat. I've done it before, I'll do it again. I don't care. The reason I paid for my ticket to Japan in the first place is because I sold my original game collection. $200,000 is life-changing money for me, man. There's not a single game in my collection that I'd rather keep. No, I'm not into UFC. Dude, I think a lot of people would sell their collection. If you could guaranteed get $200,000 for it. You just woke up and I'm still alive. Yeah, man. Like I told you, my streams are long. We're not even done either. We're on our way to the next hard off. Even though it's kind of far, I'm pretty determined to get there. You might rob me? Nah, it's not that bad, but you can always buy more games. Especially, like, my game collection isn't worth that much. A lot of, like, I got this collection tour that I'm filming, but it's really not that serious. Like, the whole thing is just not, like, there's a lot of common stuff in there, let's put it that way. Because, like I said, if anything is, like, crazy expensive, I'll just put it on a flash card. Like, I'd rather just, you know. Whoa, Street Abra. It's kind of cool. Because Nokia, I've never heard of a Nokia CRT. Someone's singing on it. They didn't continue Abra, no. In the West, yeah. I think it was Alakazam. Because of the magician, right? But like he got reinstated at some point. You love your collection? It would be hard for me to sell 156K. Oh, I don't know how much mine is worth, but if someone would straight up offer me 200,000 for it, I have a YouTube channel based on collecting games. Like, I'll spend that money on like camera equipment and streaming stuff, and I'll save the rest of it. And I'll just continue collecting on my channel. That's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's fine. I got some childhood games that I'll never sell though, like that. I like my original Game Boy as a kid. I'll keep that. Is this a cult? This is a Christian cult. They're telling you to go to Jesus. And they say I'm loud. Hello, sir. Y'all think we didn't have this shit in Japan? You guys thought we didn't have this in Japan? The song sucks. Could have chosen a better gospel song. You know how cool gospel can be? It's not this. Perfectly legal. But they want to say I'm loud when I'm streaming. Your stream is so much fun. Thank you. I mean, welcome, bro. I'm happy to have you. We do this every week. Christianity isn't a cult. It's all a cult. 4am Laundry said so. But that specific, that was definitely, if you blast things through a megaphone with a little sappy ass song on the street, you're a cult. Come on. Let's get real here. This is why I didn't let you guys in the, what is it, Meiji era? No, he's the guy that did let him in. Tokugawa, one of them emperors. He didn't let y'all in. This is why, because you megaphone it on the street. A streamer got roped into one of those. I told you guys a story about how I got connected with Soka Gakkai. That's another cult. It's a Buddhist cult. They came to my university and they were very pushy, and a couple of my classmates went with them, and police was involved at one point. It was very crazy. Appreciate you, Udon Master. The guy seemed nice though. He was very, the driver of the Jesus van, he seemed like a cool guy. He was okay. Anyway, speaking of cults, you can sub with Amazon Prime and then you're a part of this group. On twitch.tv/4amlaundry, you can combine your Amazon Prime, connect it to the group, and then you're part of the 4am Laundry family. You can never leave, but you'll be happy you did. Join us. Or Patreon. Either way, you give me money and you're part of the group. Doesn't that sound cool, chat? Shit, if they can get away with it. One of us. One of us. It's very important that you pay for it, though. That's the... This is a joke, by the way. I am completely joking. This was sarcasm. Now you have to blast some music like them. Yeah, you know. Just don't do it on trains. It's like the one thing. There's a myth that if you join, you get to enter the secret hard off. Sure. Yeah. It's full of the retro games, locals only. No one else can ever go there. Dude, speaking of, I actually found a stream. I should have shared it. There was a Buddhist temple in Japan that they would just put a webcam in their like shrine, temple, whatever, with the statue, and they straight up just streamed that to Twitch with maximum ads. We're talking about an ad every like 3 minutes, like a full 3 minutes of ad. And you can sub to it and donate to the channel. And there was a little animation that would put your name into Buddha's heart. Tax-free, because temples don't pay taxes in Japan. It's an actual law. Thank you for the Prime Chop. You did. Sorry I didn't make a noise. I think I can replay it. Thank you for the Prime Sub. This is a drone school. Sorry I didn't make any noise. But it was the craziest thing, and I wish I found it. So I followed it for a while, but it was way too weird, man. Oh, he's coming back. The music got even sadder, dude. He pulled out the violin. Oh, he listened to us. Oh, that was a terrible song, to be fair. Like, objectively, you could play better music. There's no rule in the Bible that says your music has got to suck. I saw Sister Act. I know how you guys operate. Whoopi Goldberg. Ah, it sucked again. To be fair, the right-wingers do the same thing with the nationalist song, so there really isn't a law against this. Nah, he's not giving out candy. He's just annoying the world with his presence. Famous Geezer, thank you for the 300 bits, and I'm sorry I ignored it. I'm gonna replay it, maybe, because I'm just playing TTS, because he gets to blast this thing. I'm blasting the TTS. Oh, the saxophone, baby. There he is. The driver was an American guy. If we see him again, I'm asking him for like $5 to donate to my stream because I'm promoting him at this point. He's got to pay an advertisement fee. You play one song on the stream, on the train, and oh no, Twitter's in an uproar. But that's this is a joke. You really shouldn't do that. I have to preface this. You have to not. You have to say that it's a joke. Are you living on that missionary visa? He could be. That is an actual visa. You can actually get into Japan. But don't tell people because it's like one of those visas that you really got to qualify up. And all the weebs are going to be like, I'll do it. This is not legal. It is. It is. The politicians get away with it. Why can't he? Opinion on Jesus is King by Kanye. Every Kanye song is fought except for that one. Let me preface that. Except for that one song. I love Kanye, man. I had to stop telling people I listened to Kanye for a couple of years, but we're back. If he ever comes to Japan, me and Kuri are gonna go to Kanye. I'm gonna go to his concert, dude. He made Graduation, okay? All right, Justice. You know what annoys me about the megaphone cars? Not that they're spreading a political message. It's fine. Do what you got to do. I don't care. Not just the Christian guy, but the politicians too. It's that they're sitting in a soundproof car and the megaphone is on the outside. So you're bothering every single person with your loud noise. But you're sitting in your air-conditioned car in silence, probably listening to Kanye or some other better song. And it's just not fair. Does that feel fair to you guys? Like the megaphones are on the out, they're mounted on the car. Did he really? He didn't name his kid East. He named his daughter's name is North. Northwest. It's like farting with a gas. Thank you. What a great analogy. You know, speak your piece. I'm all for everybody to say whatever they need to say. But like I can hear him over here. This is a nice and quiet area. This doesn't make me want to join your religion. It makes me not like you because you're loud. Is there a Hachiroku store? Same with the politicians, dude. It's not just him. It's a pretty surprisingly normal thing in Japan to blast messages from a megaphone on the street. All right, now we're at the station. Okay, so now we're gonna. We can walk 40 minutes or we could take a 10-minute train ride. All right, let's do that. This better not be a bus. I think it is a bus. I don't want to take a bus. This is a bus, but it's a 10-minute bus. Where does the bus go? I got myself roped into taking a bus, chat. That is terrible. I might get a little coffee before, because it doesn't leave until like 10 minutes. This is the bus stop. Which bus stop does it go to? Shintokorozawa Station. Tokyo Bus Guide? Yeah, but I physically, like, the bus hurts, dude. This is the Seibu bus. This is Nishi. Nah, this is Shin. That's Shinjuku, bro. What? Oh, this is it. That's not Shinjuku. And it goes at 50. So that would be this one. And it would go. This is why I don't take the bus. 5:05. Why does it say 9? Oh, right, because it's weekend. 5:05. So we have to wait for the bus here. There's a Lawson. I'm getting a drinky poo. Very old way of spreading news. Yeah, but it's also made of suck. I gotta be quiet, they gotta be quiet. It's not fair. If I blast things out of a megaphone, they'll put me on Twitter. Rightfully so. We all got Pokemon cards? Do they now? Last time we actually found some Pokemon cards. No White Monster, no. Also, Japan is the only country where you can still legally purchase Mother 2. Technically, it's a Switch online code, but you can legally buy this. Mother egg roll. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to curse. How's the gas price? I don't know, I don't have a car. It's probably not great. Let's get a Coke Zero. Leave Pokemon alone for the kilos. Do not scalp them. I open them and enjoy them. It's not scalping. When you are a man baby, you are part of the target audience. That's all they got. That's all they got. お願いします。
袋が利用ですか？
あれないです。パスまでお願いします。
お願いします。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。They were gossiping about me. I heard them. Let's go hang out next to this old dude at the bus stop. 1-2% church tax? No, there's no tax for religious establishments in Japan. Whether it's a shrine or a temple, or a guy blasting stuff through a megaphone. A little breaky poo chat. I'm 25,000 steps in. Almost 30. What did they say? No, she was gesturing at the camera. But I always turn it down for staff, so it's fine. They said you're no tax for shrine. No. No tax for shrines. Why did I say thank you? Brad Pito. If you decide not to register, you can avoid. Man, I don't know. I'm salty because they just paid my taxes and it was a lot. Skip the train. Did you guys, okay, here's what do you guys want to do? I don't mind the walk. There is a 10-minute bus ride and then a 1-minute walk, but we have to wait 15 more minutes. It may be late, so 15-20 minutes for the bus to come here. So all in all, this would be like 30 minutes waiting. Or do you guys want to just walk for 40 minutes? Because I can also just walk. And I don't mind. It's 37 minutes walking, which is, I have fun and we can look at things on the way anyway. I say we walk. Let's walk. I agree with that. No, but it's a good, what's up, doofus garbage? Walk. We will dance while waiting, but we're just going to be staring at this. Nah, it's a bit longer if we walk, but we might as well, right? I say we walk. I've never walked this before. Now, don't worry about me. I enjoy the walk. I'm saying, what would you guys rather see on stream? Because you are the audience. Walk and coffee. I just bought a Coke Zero, so we're good. Buy a skateboard. My bones are very brittle. As a very tall man, skateboarding is not for me. I'm drunk. Please wait until I fall asleep. Fair. Look at this fancy ass Buddhist shop. You can buy holy items that have been blessed by. No, you got to get them blessed. But you can buy them here. Like altars and tax free. Cheers, chat. FIFA. Is the World Cup already happening? They kicked Otani off of the green tea bottles because he lost. There's a significantly less amount of Otani. Hobby off? Yes, brother. Say Bundo, and they got Gumpla, Puramo, Hong, Puramo deru Toreka. They got trading cards. I don't know if this place, this is a stationery store. I don't know if they'll let me film in there. These mom and pop shops are pretty strict with cameras. Well, chat, we're already on our way to walk. So what do you guys want to talk about, huh? Except for that one topic. Anybody ready for the FIFA World Cup? Because I don't care that much. Cheers, cheers to you, brother. Matsuya Poor Man's Kitchen. To you, Matsuya is like gourmet dining for me, dude. I love Matsuya. They got that kimchi gyudon. It's delicious. Don't gentrify my city. Isn't it in your city, TMV? Soccer sucks? Yeah, I agree. I'm just saying, I'm just asking, bootleg Godzilla. Whoa, fire truck. Whoa, it's a big one. They're preaching fire safety. Now that's the kind of preaching that I would want to hear. You know what sucks? I'm going to say this as a non-sport fan. FIFA games used to be good. Those microtransactions killed everything, man. I used to play FIFA 2000. That game was fun. And I don't even like soccer. Wow, a big fire truck. Can I touch the lever? Let me touch the lever, dude. Oh, he didn't let me touch the lever. Theoretically, if I would climb on that, I'll probably get deported, but... Or the devil? I agree. Dude, speaking of which, we're going to start 4 a.m. coins. And every 5 minutes, if you don't want ads, you would need to spend money on 4 a.m. coins for premium content. Every 10 minutes, that would suck, wouldn't it? Every 10 minutes you would need to, you know, otherwise you're just gonna, it's just gonna show my face instead of the stream. It'll just be like my face. You get to stare at a picture of my face. Which you can still hear it, but visual premium content. Unsubs reported. Fair. No, but I do genuinely believe this. Microtransactions really ruined a lot of things that are fun. You remember when they made Mario Kart on the mobile? I remember. That was fun. Mario Kart was, not the mobile game. They put Nintendo is guilty of this. The almighty Nintendo. They put Mario Kart on mobile phones, and they essentially removed everything that was fun about Mario Kart, and you had to pay premium currency to do it. Just let me buy the game, dude. I'll pay for it. I paid for the Mario thing. I liked it. The Mario iPad game. Hello from Australia. YouTube just suggested this live, so I thought I'd pop in. Oh, thank you so much, my Australian friend. Thank you, YouTube, for recommending my live stream. Yay, algorithm. How you doing, mate? It's a great time to be in Australia right now. It's like, what, 5 p.m.? So y'all are like a couple hours before. Yeah, I had a subscription. Like I said, FIFA used to be a fun game, dude. Play a couple soccer matches. There was like a little arcade mode. It was a fun multiplayer game, and it actually was pretty cool. And now it's all like premium coins and all the other crap that they got. Oh, there's the church. That's the church from the van. How's life in Sydney, my man? 7 p.m. Everybody on YouTube say hi, Australia. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Let's make them feel welcome. If only Kick did that. You hear that, Kick? Give me more money. Well, no, it's sorry, I'm in a good mood. They gave me a lot of money last time I streamed, so maybe they do it again. Let me get paid here, chat. It's not even called FIFA. What is it called? David Beckham kicks the ball. Is David Beckham still a soccer guy? Or he's not the guy anymore. It's like Ronaldo, right? Or whatever ISO Speed is into. You wonder about the things that started development. Yeah, like that one Star Wars game. Dude, you're right. He owns Miami. Dude, Americans are starting to come up in the soccer world, aren't they? For a while, they were like, you know, you guys with your hand egg, you called it football. The whole world was making fun of you. And then here you are actually doing decent. You guys got like some good soccer teams. He is in Kawagoe. That's right. Baseball is based. If it's not pro wrestling, even pro wrestling is super lame these days. They're charging $20 million for WrestleMania. Like, stop, dude. It's not even worth it to go. Who are you going to pay all that money for? Roman Reigns? Again? Hi, Mark. Welcome to the stream, brother. It has been a while, but we're back on YouTube for now, so that's yeah. This is the church. It says some bullshit, but the last part it says Kawagoe Kyokai Church. AEW? Nah, I'm not. AEW is lame as hell. It's all lame. Indie shows, bro. I want to see them bring out the glass pane and throw it at each other. You're paying that for Rhea? That's fair. I forgot about Rhea. Shout out to Rhea. She's from Adelaide. which is my favorite part in Australia, because it's the only part I know because of you guys. Japan Nintendo games. Here's the thing about games that got canceled with Nintendo games, because Nintendo has this habit of they're constantly pushing out prototypes. It's the reason Nintendo is very secretive about what they develop. For example, Miyamoto had like some weird ass camera game eventually that turned into Star Fox on the Wii U. You know what I mean? The tower defense game. But they just kind of bundle, like they're constantly making these prototypes, and if it works, it works. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Like Toad's Treasure Tracker was like supposed to be something else, right? How come the cars are mostly white? I don't know, man. How am I supposed to know that? Because I'm gonna guess because white absorbs like the heat better, right? Isn't that a thing? If you paint a car white, it's not gonna get as hot. It's like they made a Diddy Kong Racing sequel, and that became, I don't know, that actually might have become Star Fox. And Star Fox on the Wii was like on the GameCube was like something. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is that they're constantly pumping out these prototypes, and it doesn't necessarily mean anything. But it's important that they do. Black absorbs heat. Yeah, no, you're right. I don't know. I'm guessing like maybe white. Cars are very boring. There used to be a lot more colorful cars. That's true. But I'm assuming white is a visibility thing. That might be it, right? The Switch cam is that low res. It's pretty bad, yeah. It's pretty bad, yeah. I don't know. You guys forget that the Switch camera is a paid feature. You can't even, it's like included now as a trial because the Switch 2 is about to, well, it was only for the first year of it. That thing's a paid feature, man. It's nice that it's still light out, by the way. You guys remember winter? It would be like dark at like 4 p.m. Why are none of these cars a toilet? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying, brother. Every car should be a toilet. They did that with Odyssey. They put hands on Goomba. Could destroy, manipulate train. Prototype turned into Bonanza. That's what I meant. Yeah, that's a great example. Also, shout out to Odyssey. That game's fun as hell. I should play it more. We should play it on stream. That game is really fun. Should put my Switch back in my room. I play it on a TV though, so I can't stream it, but I should put my Switch. Or get a second dock. The junk section. Do you live in Japan? 7 years and counting. Yes, ma'am. You're looking at the proud owner at 4am Industries, aka my YouTube channel. Your boy's about to get a business owner visa based off of this. Who would have thought, man? I can imagine there's games they didn't polish up. It's even deeper than that. The games that they didn't finish, they just shelve them, and at one point they'll get a franchise that needs a game, and they're like, you know what I mean? They never throw away ideas or prototypes. Is my Japanese better or worse than Rob's? I can't comment on that because we've never had a Japanese conversation. But I will say this, don't underestimate the gaijin. I think Rob speaks a lot more Japanese than he leads on. That's a Beat, right? That little Honda. Or a cappuccino? I can't tell. One of the small cars. Your Australian is better than... That's not true. I don't drink beer out of a shoe. I'm looking at you, every Australian. Move over Rhapsody Corpa box. Man, shut Sam, why is this the dude? I'm talking shit about Australians. Leave me alone. Sam is my favorite Australian. He drives cars in circles, sometimes sideways even. How you doing, Sam? How is life over at good old Sam at HQ? Where are you from originally? I'm from Aruba, Dutch Caribbean. 4am Industries, but it's just my house. I don't have an office. Cause like I edit from home and all my games are there. Do I live in Tokyo? Yeah, I live in central Tokyo. Influenza type B. Oh. Dude, people don't know how bad the flu can get. I don't get my shots either. I used to get vaccinated at work. I don't get that anymore. I gotta be careful, man. That'll put you out for like a week, dude. And you're a workaholic, so this probably sucks. Sorry, bro. If it makes you feel any better, and I don't know why it would. A couple weeks ago, I got norovirus. And then Ayumi got it. And then we were both just, well, let's just say our toilet had a lot of work to do. Today a house, tomorrow a Mecca church. That's right. We normally stay in Kinshicho. Where's Kinshicho again? Yeah, no, I live in Ebisu, which is a beautiful little town. It's actually very nice because I can come to places like this with, well, today I had to take a couple of trains, but I can go to Chiba or Saitama or Yokohama right from that station. It's a very well connected area. How are your eyes? My eyes are fine. Norovirus is a stomach virus. Dookie panics. And my eyes are fine. 20/20 vision. I was a student. I went to college in Japan 7 years ago. Well, now I live here. It's a long story, chat. I'll tell you all about it when I do the game room tour video. Influenza is no joke, dude. Drink lots of water and like stay home. Oh, near Skytree. It's less touristy. Is it? Isn't it like a super touristy area? It's nice though. I like that area. There's like a hotel that's like under the train track. I do generally like that area because you can go to Asakusa, you can go to all those areas. It's a great place to stay, yeah. Can you jog a little? No, I'm enjoying the walk. I wouldn't be able to talk to you guys if I jogged. I remember you crossed over the border. Did I? I think I biked to Chiba once. I'm never doing that again. Any way to move there without a diploma? No. No. It's one of my... When I knew I was going to move to Japan, I had to finish my university before I could get to the program in Japan. It's literally the only reason I finished university is so I could move away from my country. It's like the bare minimum is to have a university degree. It doesn't matter what your diploma is, but you got to have one. Especially now. You had norovirus? Yeah, dude. It was so bad. I remember when I first farted. It was amazing. I cried. Missionary visa, come on. They're cutting down on a lot of those fancy visas, man. How many times you get lived in Japan? Asked? Many times, but I get the question. I always say, like, I mean, maybe it's not best to ask a streamer. You know what I mean? Like, everybody has an embassy that would be very happy to answer all of these questions. Then a lot more ability than just a guy walking around with a camera, right? I just happen to be here. Like, it was barely by choice. I'm gonna cross here, and then I think I can. That was close, but I think I can. And then we're gonna go to the second-hand shop over here. Yeah, like I said, if you want to move to Japan, voice crack, there's a lot of ways to do it, but I think the best way is to contact your local embassy. That's literally what they're for. Like, you can just go there and you can ask them all of these questions and they would lay it all out for you, which type of visa. Or ask on Reddit, but results may vary. I can't help you because I'm just a guy. I just happen to be here. I'm happy to show you all of the things. A Pokemon game at Super Potato. We need a couple more times for that. But that's, neither here nor there. This Geo, you think this Geo might, like I said before, not every Geo is gonna have retro video games, but this one might. It doesn't hurt to look. We're about 15 minutes away from the hard off. How far? It's not how far out of Tokyo, because sometimes you go for good book off prices, right? It's not like specifically out of Tokyo. It's better to just move away from major train stations, because you can go to the outskirts of Tokyo, but then you hit Kichijoji and it's even worse than Akihabara. So you gotta figure that stuff out. Move away from the bigger train station is a better point of reference. I don't think there will be model trains here, sir. It does look a little bit better than your average second street. Oh, the games are upstairs. This way. Sorry, boss. This is why Second Street never has video games, because their partner store, Geo, they give them to them. But maybe they actually do have retro corners, because this seems to be a bigger one. This is a video rental store, by the way, like Blockbuster. They do have secondhand games, but it's usually reserved for current and one gen before. This is a OLED, right? Have you ever been to Soapland? No. I've been happily married for 3 years. Soapland, for those wondering, is a place where they manufacture soap and you can buy it. No, I can honestly say I've never done that, nor do I have any interest. They have not, I wouldn't call this retro, but they've got some DS stuff. But it's like the usual DS stuff. Also, this is a very nice looking controller. It looks not destroyed. But for 1700. Also, I have quite a bit of orange ones. Yeah, buy 9 bars of soap. Yeah, that's what it is. Very clean for 1,700 yen. Tested and working. I might consider paying the premium. See, PS3 you gotta check. These are all Japanese, but you might luck out and get an English version. Is that Yokai Watch Stream? It could be. Yokai watch me leave the store because they don't have retro games. All of these old crime series. Oh, this is like an old Yakuza one. Is this Kitano? What movie is this? This looks cool as hell. This is how Mia and Ayumi check the door. This is the Supernatural Street Swap. Also a fun movie. This is how Mia and Ayumi check the door when the NHK guy comes. And we tell him that I'm not going to pay. This is just movie rental though. We don't have to go through this. They don't sell any of this, unfortunately. Can you look for Dino Crisis 5th anniversary? Comes with 1 and 2 in the box. Which console? PS1? Or is it a PS2 game? Okay, Unc. These are comics that you can rent. Which is kind of like a library, right? But it's very much... You can just rent comics like DVDs in Japan. I don't think we're going to find retro games. We should go down to the 2nd Street because they may have anime stuff. All the snacky snacks. Can you make a video how you mod your PS1? Well, I've never done that. I gotta do it first before I can make a video on it. I got a Memcard Pro and I burn PS1 games. It's pretty cool, actually. Still need to see. Yeah. But this specific place, it's a very select locations, but they're starting to carry retro games. They've been buying them up for years. Yes, ask Scruffy. He's way better at me, for sure. Yeah, than doing all of those stuff. All right. The downstairs is the 2nd Street, which is a legitimate thrift store. Small chance of games, but I've been surprised before. Plug and play? I heard about that, yeah. Tony Chopper. Oh, it's Chopper and the Professor. Also, that's a cool looking Tamagotchi. Expo 2023. Oh, this is the Osaka Expo edition Tamagotchi. Nice. I did not know there was such a thing. Alright, let's dig to see if we can find something cool. This is just clothing. Well, that was a short-lived stop. Do they make Tamagotchi? Yeah, to this day they still make Tamagotchi. They do. There's new ones. The newest one is kind of crazy. It has a color screen. It has Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. You can connect it to your phone. The McDonald's potato light. I want to know if Utah doesn't have this one. Let me take a picture. I think Utah has a complete set of these McDonald's. Utah's in Osaka now, but this is the night light. There's also a fan. Let me text my friend to see if he has it. I'll get it for him though. For 300 yen. See if it responds. $300 is good. They got all the Starbucks thingamajigs. Korea, Japan, FIFA World Cup. He got the clock and the nightlight. Is this a humidifier or a nightlight? He says he has the clock and the... Watch, stream, please. This is Manhattan Potato Raito. Oh, this is the light. So he got this one. These are all the nightlight. So he got the light, so he needs the humidifier. Isn't it cool? Like McDonald's. This was actually like a Manhattan thing. Whoa, dude, is this an omurice machine? The Pieria omelet maker? I need this in my life. Chat doesn't have them? Well, I don't sell things to chat. Not from stream, at least. If you want to proxy something, reach out. Because if you're going to proxy anyway, might as well do it through me instead of some other scammy company. Thank you for the tier 1, brother, Kotairo. Then just buy it. Well, I don't want it. What am I going to do with the McDonald's nightlight? Whoa, old Asian woman hat with the big brim. Other scammy, so you also scam me? That's not what I said. Come on, brother. Come on, bro. Whoa. Speaker cooler. They got the good stuff over here. Okay, let's go to book off. Let's go to hard off. It's a French brand, actually, Le Coq Sportif. Yeah, I know about the... Oh, I know about it. Bring with you, no, yeah. Oh, we have these. This is the AliExpress version with the... Oh, they didn't use it. We trained our dog to talk to us with this. You'll record like snack and then she'll hit it. But we had to get it out because she figured out that pressing the snack button. Whoa, we found the humidifier. What are the odds? The McDonald's French fry humidifier. Bro, I swear I'm blessed when it comes to this thrifting shit, dude. Ain't nobody do it like me, bro. Come on, man. Utah ain't even in... Man, come on. I'll send a picture. No, but when our dog figured out that hitting the snack button gets a snack, we would wake up at like 3 in the morning. Snack, 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 snack. And we had to stop it. Make Utah happy again. $300 too. But he has the nightlight. Thank you for the tier 1. Utah, I found the humidifier. I'm buying it. You owe me 300 yen. Black Dragon Lord. This is the most pachinko prize thing ever. A cooling ice mug. It has water in it. Oh shit. It has like, there's like liquid in the thing and it freezes and it keeps it cool. Have you ever come across the Cube Amiibo? No, I would no, but I'm instantly buying it. I'm actually looking for Amiibo at this place, see if they have it. お願いしま
お願いいた
す。
します。有料ですか？レジ袋では
あ、いらないです
コンタカードお持ちですか？
あ、ないです。
手でお会計の方がですね。
はい。
3両になります。ありがとうございました。
530円で
はい、
す。
530円お預かりいたします。
はい、ありがとうございま
はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。Dude, this is nice. Always go to 2nd Street just to see what they have. Maybe they'll have a McDonald's humidifier. Tax deductible. Because I bought it on stream. See, they never promote that they have games because Geo partnered with 2nd Street is partnered with Geo. And then they pawn off all their games to Geo, which now I guess actually does sell retro games, so. That was the 2nd Street, yeah. We're big into thrifting on this channel in case you guys haven't noticed. Whoa, sunset. It'd be nice to live in like a little river like this. Did you get the fries? Yeah, but I got a different one. Senpai. I got, so I messaged my friend. McDonald's has a whole line of special edition things. My friend collects them because he's special. And so he has the light and the fan, but he doesn't have the humidifier. And then on the way out, we found the humidifier. So I bought it. 300 yen voice crack McDonald's humidifier. They updated this price. Let's see what it used to be. Ta -ta 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 -ta. 770 yen. Discounted. I am the king of thrifting. Bow before my money-saving greatness. Oh, ye who wander upon this stream. Let's go to Hard Off. You do a lot of walking, why not bike? Many reasons, but main one is I just prefer walking. Also, we're in Kawagoe and I live in Tokyo. Biking here would take me 4 hours and I would be exhausted before the stream even started. I like walking because you catch more. You find a lot more details when walking. It's healthier for me. I got crap knees. I do enjoy biking from time to time, but walking is just my preferred mode of transportation, especially when streaming. Let's check out this little shrine. Throat goat. All right, Utah. Is that it's a S15, right? A Sylvia. I know that because it had 15 on the license plate. You can always cheat if you don't know what a Japanese car is. If it's like a cool one, don't worry. They'll put it on a license plate. You're in Niigata? I'm jealous. Oh, I gotta press the button. Are your mods? I deleted your question and I'm gonna time you out for the rest of the stream. Just because I don't want to talk about Trump or your politics, I don't care. It's a rule on the stream. I'll see you next stream if you feel like coming back. Nothing personal. I thought you could take the hint. But it's literally the one rule I have on this stream is do not talk about politics. And calling my mods a Zionist because I deleted your shitty Catholic. Alright. See you next stream, buddy. I'm at a shrine. Why can't people? We can go to Sado Island. Yeah, man. Didn't you go there last year? Cool. It's on top of a hill. One of the best second-hand shops was Bukov Super Bazaar in Ofuna and Kamakura. That's a really good one. The big super bazaars are so diverse in what they carry. Yeah. There is an area of going on in the world. People come here to relaxing. That's all I ask, brother. That's all I ask. It's very simple. Some people can't get the hint. But speaking of Niigata, Yuta is talking about Niigata. Niigata is the place where Hard Off, the thrift store where we're going to now, was originated. And it's the place with the most Hard Offs in Japan. So it would be a very fun time. I would make so many videos though. On top of streaming. We can rent a car. Yeah, I saw, you did that last year, right? You went to that one on the island. You're going to Kanazawa in April. I've been there. It's actually one of the first remote places I visited because I used to live with the host family there for a couple of weeks. Lovely people, great area. Never been game hunting, no. Because it was like, I didn't have the chance to when I was there. Kyushu. Good morning, Bahamut. Welcome to the stream. You take massive log back for your second-hand finds. Oh, you're gonna be right at home on this channel. Yeah. The one thing I feel bad for tourists when they come here and go thrifting and stuff is all the crap they gotta carry all the way back home. I whine and complain when I find like a laser disc that I gotta bring back to my house in Tokyo, but let alone like a suitcase back to my country. That sounds like a lot of logistics involved. Because now you're asking yourself if this $2 thrift thing is worth it to bring back to whatever country you're from. Or is this like you gotta prioritize what's taking up space, right? That's what I'm saying, man. I feel for you guys. If you speak French, what are you guys talking about? little bit of a traffic jam, but it's all good. Sorry. Hold on, Chad. I gotta ban some people over at YouTube. Oh, there you go. I'm a modding machine, baby. I do it all. Have you ever been at the Retro Spielmesse? No, but I would love to go. I saw that Game Chasers episode. It's how I know it exists. But that's it. What's with all the nasty kids? We're growing, brother. We're growing both as a stream, as a community, which means some people are going to stumble upon what we're doing and they're not going to understand the point or the vibe, and they're going to act out. And some people are just straight up schizophrenic, so. I don't know what to tell you. This happens every time I stream on YouTube. It's mostly YouTube. I think because YouTube just, the algorithm is so extremely random when it comes to live streams. That it just gets like the weirdest people from all the crevices of the earth. And they all want to talk in my chat, which is fair. Everyone is welcome. But like, chill. Chill. Just remember the one rule. No politics. That's it. Be kind and love each other as you would love thy neighbor. That's it. That's the one rule. Those are 2 rules, but that's it. Holy crap, y'all. On a bike, bro? That's really fast. Also, if you're a long-time viewer, both on YouTube or Twitch, let me know if you want to mod, because I kind of need more mods now. It's unpaid and, well, it's just free work, but if you want to do it, let me know. That guy on the bike, that was Golden Boy. Totally selling it? My bad, bro. Can I be California mod and you just hunt games for me? No, but you can still do it for free. Politics, politics, politics. See, it's okay if it's funny. You can get away with a lot if you're just funny. It's the other rule. If you're funny, but if you're not funny, oh boy. I'll pull you up with music and good awesome games. Hell yeah, dude. Goon? Aw. Is that really the typo? Small ass sidewalk, dude. It's a bigger one across the street, but like, not funny, didn't laugh. I mean, I gotta think it's funny. The bar is pretty low when it's me. Couple U.S. presidents liked squirrels too. Dude, that was fun. The other day, and I reluctantly approached this topic, we went to Yokohama and they had presidential burgers, so every burger was named after a U.S. president. I had the George W. burger, which because it had bacon. But we started looking up their favorite meals, and some of the U.S. presidents legitimately had some really fun meals. They were all kind of delicious. You want to go back, but not going to happen this year? I'm sorry to hear that, Mark. But that's the thing, it'll still be here when you eventually do, right? You're here for the goon, I mean games, fair. I'm crossing the street there to get to the barricade, so I think I can cross over here. They used to have annual raccoon dinner. Have you ever been to Sizzler? Japan has a Sizzler? No, I've been to TGI Fridays, and it's honestly one of my favorite places to eat. It's delicious. I don't know how it is in America, but Japanese TGI Fridays is like high quality, like Red Lobster too. It's like a high quality restaurant. They got good burgers, damn. Sorry, didn't mean to offend you. You didn't offend me. Were you the guy that I timed out? You're good. It's just the one rule. That's all. It's all good, bro. I don't think you did anything, Damien. But it's just the one rule. That's all. What would Prime Minister Timothy Chalamet burger? I'm a cheeseburger guy. Just a plain cheeseburger with a couple streaks of like crispy American bacon. And that's all it is. Most places like that have gone to shit in the USA. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm a big fan of the family restaurant and the budget dining. Luckily, both me and my wife are. Not Canadian bacon? No, and not Australian bacon or British bacon either. American bacon. Crispy, well-cooked bacon. It's very hard to find that in Japan. I'm here to offend you? That's fair. I remember when Retro Gaijin went to something Red Robin near Mount Fuji. Yeah, you gotta be, it's like Denny's. You gotta be like, here we go. Sometimes it's better, but sometimes an American chain has a Japanese branch that is not exactly how it seems. Like, it's not, you would think that Denny's would be the same. It's not. It's ramen overpriced. Bacon in the air fryer? Ooh. Yeah, Freshness Burger, I'm not a fan. Their ginger ale is good, I'll give you that. What happened to Retro Gaijin? He moved back to America as far as I know. I know because I went to pick up some of his furniture and, well, he gave me all of his games. To this day, I'm thankful because I was really broke at the time. So I didn't pay him for them. Guzman and Gomez. I've had it. It's delicious, but I don't know if the Australian one is worse. But I also really, really like Mexico. The bar is really low with me. In a lot of cases, but mostly with food. Rallies, Checkers. What about In-N-Out? In-N-Out is so popular in Japan that they don't have a permanent location, but once a year they'll open up a pop-up in Shibuya with In-N-Out Burger.
What's up, Tim? Just got home a few hours ago and been playing Death Stranding 2.
How is it? Is it good? And then In-N-Out in Japan, like people line up for literally like 48 hours before just to get an In-N-Out burger. I want to do it for the meat, but In-N-Out is overrated. That's unfortunate. We're here though. We're at the book off. The heart off. Magical heart off. We had this discussion so many times on stream. Whether it's In-N-Out, Jack in the Box, White Castle. To me, these are holy grail places that I've never been to. That I always had to look at on TV, but never had to eat. We had a Wendy's, which was nice, and we had a Burger King, which was nice. If you can't tell by now, I'm a big fan of the fast food. Who else is playing Death Stranding on Steam? I heard many good things, and well, like, kind of want to go play the first one. Find me a fetus. Is there a bathroom in it? This looks like they might have a bathroom. Let's check in, boys. The Sleeper Agent song. Which one of y'all said that? That was funny as hell. Crimson Desert is also looking decent, but it also looks way too long. Yeah, I've been to 303 of these stores, by the way. Good night, Damien. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry if I was mean to you. I don't know if that was you or not, but it wasn't my intention. I was just frustrated. Wow, this place really changed. Dude, they got the wireless Bluetooth Sega Saturn Retrobit controller. They have the Final Fantasy, Wonder Swan, and a Framemeister, dude. There's an off app. Yeah, but you gotta be in the Japanese app store. Dude, last time I came here, I bought... Okay, it's very expensive. They have a Famicom pack for 30,000 yen. You can get this black and white CRT bundled with the Famicom, and it's tested and working. That's kind of a cool thing. I remember this place was kind of expensive, but also I bought like a sealed thing. Well, they have a whole bunch of posters. Namcot News. This is Goemon, a poster for Goemon. These would look great in my room. I say that and then I have too much. Whoa, pro wrestling. 1,000 yen. I don't know if 1,000 yen is like the tag team pro wrestling on the Famicom. What else do they got? Dead Zone. This is wild. This is Argus. Oh, they're getting expensive. 3,000 yen. Is this like what, tennis? Oh, King Kong 2. And then the expensive ones like Metroid are here for like 5,000 yen. Mario 2, 5,000 yen. Dude, an official one. Dragon Quest. Let's put you guys on the wrist. Go gadget game hunting mode. We need a junk N64, but I have a feeling that we may or may not find that in here because the prices here seem kind of spicy. There's a Gax. Whoa, an SG 1000. Thank you for the 11 bits. The name of the song. Don't take down the stream. No one's taking down the stream. Unless I hold like a gun, which I'm not planning on. Also, I gotta stop saying the word gun. That kind of triggers it too. None of that. Again? Yeah. Why is Rumble Roses? Oh, it's sealed for 7,000 yen. There's a 6,000 yen sealed Shenmue 2, but I actually already have a sealed Shenmue 2. They still have some of the sealed games. I can't believe they haven't sold them. That tells me that a lot of you have skipped that video. Well, this is what you missed out on. Rockman World 5. I do want the Rockman World. This is the mintiest Mario Kart 64. Look at how nice this is. Whoa, a 2,000 yen blue controller ski. There are deals to be found in here, man. Also, look at some of their N64 games. The Arrow Gauge. Okay, the rest is Super Famicom. I don't know why Arrow Gauge is the only one there. Yeah, Super Mario World is one of those games that this is like 2,000 yen anywhere else, but some of these hard offs just be doing too much, man. You know what I mean? Sometimes hard off just kind of overdo it. This is another one that I need, Mega Man and Forte. I think this is a Japan exclusive, but I'm not entirely sure. I wouldn't mind the cart-only version of this. I need one of those Famicom drawers. I always didn't buy them because I didn't collect cart-only, and now I regret it. Have you seen broadband adapters for the Dreamcast? Only once. Watchman Golf LCD games. That one guy asked me to. Super CD-ROM, like a set for 44,000. Spicy. Let's check the junk section to see if there's any bangers in there. I'm happy with my clear blue VMU. Look at this computer case. It's got 2 hard drive bays, which prime hard drive. They didn't wipe it. It's kind of a NAS type situation. This is a NAS for sure, but or at least the hard drive bay. Only laser discs. We'll get to the junk section. I remember this junk section being very good. Why is there a Tokimeki Memorial for 300 yen? This is the soundtrack, isn't it? I mean, I'm not this big of a fan. Tokimeki Memorial can be a fun game if you like the challenge. You gotta really like dating sims though. It's the type of game you play over and over to get a certain ending. No. Not the military. But they have some figures.
本日はご来店いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。続きましてお客様のお呼び出しを申し上げます。買取番号は267番のご参加客様、お待たせしました。買取カウンターまでお越しください。
Oh, here it is, junk section. Dude, this is the Hard Rock Cafe in Bangkok. Is this an Evangelion, which is the correct pronunciation, bowl? Oh, they got a little bootleg Evangelion Le Creuset. Nah, it's just a bowl with a lid. It's kind of cool. And then a Spy Family coffee cup. They just make... From CC Lemon, Suntory CC. This is a Japanese product. Eat My Shorts. This is a Japan exclusive. A water cooler. Not for sale. This is from 2001, brother. You twist the head of, and then you prepare a well-cooled 500 milliliter bottle of CC Lemon. Unless America has CC Lemon. Chat has decided that you have to buy everything as 300. No, I know what Chat wants. Chat's not the one that has to put it in their room. Dude, a Wangan trial for 300 yen. This is a PlayStation game that I don't have. It's in the junk section. Let's see if there's there's no... Oh, I can't even open. It's like one of those... it's pretty scratched. And it also... There's no manual or spine card. But this is cool. Let's see if we can find... There's disk system games and Tamagotchis in here. This is an Angel Gotchi, but it's 1,000 yen. Now why is it in the junk bin? Is this Metroid? This is Metroid. It probably doesn't read disc for 1,000 yen. I bet you could just overwrite that. We have it in Daisa, most Japanese markets. Oh, that's cool. Chat wants pink DVD. 300 yen PlayStation now. Prime candidate for modding. We still need a good candidate for a refurb Famicom. $2,000 yen. 1,000 yen DSi. Game dekimashita. So game works. And then the screen's all messed up. But a game works, so if you mod screens. Get King the Spirits. I have it. I have most of the games that are Wangan or Drift or 11,000 for the Famicom 3D system. I remember when that wasn't 3,000 yen Game & Watch. Here's 1,000 yen Tommy LSI. Otello. I like some of the Game & Watches though. Is this a calculator? A SP12PD by the brand Spec. This is just one of those old calculators. Or like receipt, whatever. An old AMD chip. Kind of pricey for junk. Skywalker. Wow, this is like a telescope. Anyone has one of the download kiosks from the disk system? As far as I know, the only one that I know, and I'm sure there's more, but the only one that I know is in the Nintendo Museum. They have one in there, in Kyoto. As far as a consumer that has one, I can't tell you. I like these. Does it have a charger? Is this a bootleg? MP3 player? This is a MP3 player in the shape of a Lego brick, which I think is very cool. It's sealed and it's 500 yen. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, it's sealed. They just put it in the junk bin because they probably couldn't figure out what this is. You gonna do more clear case consoles like the SNES? Yes. Once I get the one chip that my friend is selling me, I'll do a one chip. That I have a video on my YouTube channel that I did a GameCube, but I still need to do the Game Boy player. And I'm on the lookout for a junk N64 or just a working one for a decent price. And then I'm gonna do that one as well. I just need a working N64 that I can RGB mod, and then I'll do that one clear as well. Maybe a Dreamcast. I don't know if that exists. I think it does. But yeah, I love clear consoles. The N64 was actually... Let's see what they have on the N64s. That wasn't good, I think. La-di-da-di-do-da. Model kits. This is the Uniqlo edition Gundam. Because that exists. This is the Cup Noodle Zaku. And I don't know if this is like, yeah, it's just a cup noodle model kit. Ooh, a couple Hot Wheels down here, but no toilet. There's something called muscle machines. I mean, that's cool. America. Oh, Coca-Cola truck. Tomica. I'm assuming this is a Tomica. OG Matchbox, which I'm assuming is like a re-release. That's why they were called Matchbox, right? Because they came out of a matchbox. Wasn't Sakura Taisei in DC? Yeah, the Hello Kitty one is also transparent. But I'm talking about aftermarket shells. The Saturn actually has a skeleton one, the Xbox too. Well, I don't want to pay that. These are all boxed consoles. Yeah, so the only N64 they got is this 9,000 yen one, which is, I guess, fair because it has a memory pack in it, but I don't need the memory pack. And then their normal ones are 6,000, which is way too much. Well, I guess it's a tested and working one. MVP baseball for the American SNES. So I don't think we'll be buying these today, but there's always tomorrow. Where's the PS1 and PS2 games? Because these are all like, they're sealed stuff, and I mean, it's a decent... Is this Jackie Chan for the PC Engine? Oh, Full House ni urini ko dip 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 dip. Final Fantasy V is 1,000 yen. I always wondered if Casper on the Super Famicom is fun. Isometric. Thought it would be like a platformer. OG Xbox? Hell yeah, man. You have a clear Xbox with the Ring of Death? You never fixed it? That is unfortunate. Yeah, the N64 games are like here. It's like 1650 is decent. It's missing some stuff, but why is this so affordable and then all the other ones are like dookie? Which game is 500 yen? Oh, it's baseball, of course. Whoa, a Hori Commander in the box for 2,000 yen. This is the Konami Command Controller, not to be confused with the Hori Commander. The Hori Commander is a really good Super Nintendo controller, but... Any interest in getting a Minty MSX? Yes, I love the MSX. I just kind of don't want to pay what they go for. It's an AC adapter pocket for the Game Boy Pocket. That's kind of wild. Ryudo Ricky. The co-worker. What are you guys talking about? That looked like a fun... I put you up in your data center monitor room's 70-inch TV. Your co-worker is enthralled. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Tell him to finish your tickets. From one IT guy to another. Oh, there's Echo the Dolphin on the Game Gear. There's some Mega Drive games as well. Shining Force. And these are all boxed Famicom games, and some. They got quite a few Disk System games. "70 inches of me." Is this really on your 70-inch TV? Sorry about that, bro. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. You got me on the full screen? Don't do that. Everything is so plastic surrounding? Yeah. Surfer curl bikini short. Yeah. That woke me up? My bad, bro. Hey, it's the DS earpiece. Hopefully not used. This is kind of a worthless... I mean, I guess you can use it, but... Do you think if game prices are going up? They're always kind of going up. The tourism in Japan is not letting down. And it's kind of stabilizing. But I don't think it'll ever go down. I think a lot of people are realizing they can't play Japanese games in Japanese. So, a lot of stuff is being sold, but once it leaves Japan, right? So, that's definitely a thing, you know. The spaceship, yeah, you saw that? I want to show some stuff down there, but I'm gonna stupid double pack. What do they got in figures, man? It's not as cool as the Mandai Shoten, man. That place was freaky as hell. They got a kimono Nami on the floor cinema jig. Oh, they got Alabasta Vivi. But no bass. I mean, I guess that's why it's in the junk. Chopper. Dang. Why is there a Sanji Wanted poster? Mini puzzle for 100 yen. Hard off. Tick, 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 tick. Good lord, I do this too much. It's kind of a dookie junk section for how cool the other stuff was. There's some records, but Terebi Manga Go-Go. Alright. Famous hits from the sea. Hey. What does that mean? On the beach at Waikiki. Man, you just got me with the cover art. This is just vinyl though, there's no laser disc. Aruba's in there. Aruba, Jamaica. No! I said I would never. What is this? Upper lower divider, color add, camera. Some great junk. Great junk. If there's VHS back there, I want to have a look, but is Hotel California? It could be. These are $27.50, but you would have to replace the belt. I feel like this would be great. 4,000 yen would be decent. I didn't check the PSP. Some junk Super Famicom. Maybe we can. Well, if we find a cheaper Donkey Kong. Yeah, look at Donkey Kong 2 for 500 yen. Okay. If the prices are the same, I'd rather get a non-junk one. DS and loose N64 games. It's all Monster Hunter. Mapless too. I still got it. This is the map pack for the GPS dongle on the PSP. There's nothing interesting here. Maybe we can find like some cool import. What time is it best to visit Japan? We were talking about it this morning. November, because it stays warm pretty late in the year these days. So I feel like November would be decent. In terms of weather, it's not going to be as hot. It's not as busy. There's just Spider-Man on DVD. This is sealed. This has never been opened. Yeah, unfortunately no laser discs. Someone did an open peak. I'm saying, brother. That shit's dubbed in Japanese too. You want to hear Tobey Maguire say Japanese things? I feel like, where's the PS2 and PS1? Did I just miss it? Or did I just forget? Because it used to be over here. I actually bought like a game last time I was here, but that was a while ago. There's no way that they don't have any. So this is all soundtracks. Alright, back. Ah, here we go. PlayStation DVD. PlayStation 2. They got Blu-rays too. If I can get some more Harry Potters. Ooh, the 8-film Harry Potter collection, but it's DVD, it's not Blu-ray. I like me some Japanese dubs. Tales of Naruhodo on the PSP. Is this the original Tales of Fantasia for the Super Famicom? And is this like the PSP port? That's kind of cool. What is Cyanide? Some interesting PSP games. EMD cover is broken. Unfortunate, because this looked like a really fun game. Final Fantasy Tactics. They do have initial D. Very small and disappointing PS1 section. Not just price-wise. I wouldn't call this a pawn shop. It's more like a second-hand shop. It's Ethia. GT Max Rev. This is the All Japan Touring Car Championship. I still need this one because I've never played it, but I would like a spine card. Where's Black Matrix again? Yeah, it's not nothing serious. Seems to be more of a PS2. Heaven Sword, Final Fantasy. G Savior, which is not G Taste. That's like a Gundam thing. I'm a jig, right? Oculus Trip. Thrift? Yeah, pretty much. Like it's not a Goodwill because they do buy. It's like a thrift shop, yeah, like a second-hand shop. It's also a chain. They're all over Japan. It's called Hard Off. Whoa, this is the special edition of Trials of Mana for the Switch. Definitely. At least I would want to know what's in here. It says there's 6 mascot figures. Game soft. Oh. Hey, Disney's Magical Park, but it's the best of version. Whoa, Gojira for the GameCube. That's Gift Pia. I also want to look at Gift Pia. 1650 is decent for Gojira on the game. Look how trashed it is, though. GameCube games are always so wild in Japan, dude. 4,000 yen for a Gift Pia is unfortunate. You go in May or June? It's starting, is May, is it like a bit cooler then? Big Mario statue. Hey, Galaxy 1 and 2. What else do we have? Yeah, this is the Tokimeki that I have for the PlayStation. I didn't know about Angel Graffiti though. What's included? Because Tokimeki comes with a knife, a mouse. Angel Graffiti. It's a bunch of anime girls though. This comes with an 8cm CD, memory card, mini sticker. Yeah, so nothing too crazy. But this one, I bought this because it came with a mouse and it was cheap. Smallville. Tokyo Disney Resort the best? What do you mean? Was this like a series about Tokyo Disney Resort? What does that mean? Oh, Laserdisc. Laserdisc. Unfortunate individually priced Laserdisc, but still. Harrison Ford Blade Runner. Oh, they've got some good stuff. They've got anime. 300 yen for Ultraman. This is like the one that we found on... If there's a Gojira one, I'll buy it. They got season 1. Yeah, Chaplin collection. Always look... The Dog Flanders Jurassic Park. Always look for Laserdisc, dude. Thank you for the Prime. Hi, Brigaza. Appreciate you, man. And that goes for everybody else that subbed with Prime. It helps pay my bills for the stream. Remember, this is free to watch, but it's not free to make. And if you got an Amazon Prime, you know, it doesn't cost you so much. All right. When comedy was king. These are Dookie Grandpa movies. Except for Blade Runner. Barabas. You gotta check though, you never know. Like these Ultramans are fire, dude. Look at this. Kamen Rider X. Isn't this like the coolest thing ever? You can also gift subs. Yeah, but that costs money, so I never ask for those. It's like the Prime sub is what I ask for. Everything else, if you want to, I'm not going to say no. It's completely optional, and I'm very thankful that you do. But the Prime sub is all I ask. Because it's like free if you have Amazon Prime. Yawarai. 800 yen. This is where all the anime stuff is, but it's kind of like in this weird place, so maybe we can... Bruce Lee Dragon. Is this has Chuck Norris in it? I'll buy this. I remember this guy, but I don't remember Chuck Norris being in that one. But The Adventures of Mini Goddess. What kind of freaky? You're under arrest. Oh, that's like... Yeah, there's a game about this. There's a game about this anime. Orange Road Volume 2, Volume 3, Volume 4, Volume 5, Please Don't Be Naked, Volume 6, Volume 8, Volume 10, Volume 12, and then some more crazy Ultraman ones, and then this person, and then this is another cool... Let's fix this for them, because it's kind of like, it's not... There's a spine card in there too. It's kind of a rough box. There you go. Now it's better. Yeah, Chuck is in there. I'll buy this in memory of Chuck. It's also Enter the Dragon. Why would I not buy this? I was gonna anyway. R.I.P. Chuck Norris. It comes with the spine card and it's 800 yen. It's also Enter the Dragon for 800 yen in the Japanese dub. You really want to go in winter? Yeah, November's great because Tokyo's still doable. City of Joy. I think these are like the good ones. Dude, look at Gamera. We already got a Gamera at the flea market. But if something is like a good Laserdisc, I'll pay more. These are all the premium ones. Alright, let's put that one back. Different times, I guess. Do you own a Laserdisc player? Nah, Laserdisc, I literally get it because it's a cool picture. I'll get a Laserdisc player eventually. Because I got a CRT and everything. But, I collect these to just kind of, I think it's a cool way to own a movie, that's all. Can you buy me something? No, sorry. This is entertainment purposes only. Let's buy Enter the Dragon. That's a fire Laserdisc for 800 yen anyway. Laserdisc is always so exhausting to go through. I don't know why. It's so heavy. It's always on the floor. Ding, 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 ding. Video Fizzy. Yeah. Yeah, here's a Wii Sports Resort with the Wiimote. The Wii U microphone karaoke system. PS4. This is a white Saturn 13K. There's nothing too crazy in here. They're charging almost double for that. That's not true. It's like 1,000 yen more for that red VMU. A sealed Rumble Roses would be cool, but I'm not paying that. Fire Emblem on the GameCube. Legend of Zelda. Majora's Mask. Nah, we just need a decently working N64. Whether it's junk or not. But I'll go up to like 5,000 yen for that. I'm not paying 6,000, 7,000. It's Double Dragon 3 on the NES. These posters are good. Let's check in the glass section. We didn't do this yet. Game & Watch Ball, the original one, boxed for 7,000 yen. Game Boy AC adapter for 2,000 yen. But I got USB-C in my Game Boy. Yeah, this is one of those things, man. Why is Zelda 7,000 yen? It's like 1,000 yen anywhere else. They're just trying to see who bites. I feel like 5,000 yen is decent for boxed silvers, but in this day and age. Pocopia. The Zelda Switch Tears of the Kingdom edition. A4 papers. Yeah, these are very nice. Like Super Metroid. From a magazine, I think. Junk CDs, but like I said, a Framemeister is like for the old school retro gamers among us. That's what we used to use back in the day. But I don't think there's anything in here. There's a yellow Game Gear, and I love this. Okay, there's Doom soundtrack on vinyl, but I love this Sega Saturn Bluetooth controller. Don't really have a use for it. Yellow Game Gear. It looks cool, doesn't it, Mr. Gaijin? They got a bunch of pocket stations. I think we're done here, chat. I'm gonna buy Enter the Dragon in memory of Bruce Lee, or also, but Chuck Norris, which I don't remember him being in Enter the Dragon. He was in a Bruce Lee movie, but there were quite a few. I've seen most of them. I'm a big Bruce Lee guy. I just mixed them all up. Metallica hasn't been good since the 90s. Saint Anger is a decent album. Come on, it's not. I'm not a biggest Metallica fan either, but they're not bad. Chuck was in that one? Hell yeah, man. Toner Graham 2.
本日はハローと各川越マック店にご来店いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。お客様のお呼び出しを申し上げます。買取番号札266番でお待ちのお客様、大変お待たせいたしました。
I think we're done here, chat. The Mandalorian poster, that's kind of cool. From Akuji. Power Rangers. Not even the Japanese one. Surfboards. There's a Kirby mirror. This is USB. This is a light up mirror. Toy Story hat. This is kind of cool. It is hat season. I'm gonna rock this. Oh, that was from the live action Power Rangers movie? Ugh. That didn't look good at all. It probably wasn't. Bunch of Zippos. Let's see if they got a wooden bear with fish. The song is burning into your head. How do you think I feel? Look at that. Cute animal dress shirt. And then this number. Look at this. Okay, Zach Morris. There it is. A bunch of bear with fish. The fish got the bear back in this one. Look, the fish got revenge. Pepsi loves Beckham. This is like the Pepsi Twist soccer promotion. Big badge clock, David Beckham. You know what, David? I'm gonna not buy this, but you hang in there. I do got a Kangol hat. I already got a Kangol hat. I also have a 4am laundry hat, so you know. Whoa, look at this awesome weather station that tells you like all of the things. I always like these. There's some that you even put a thing outside. G1 Overlord. Oi! This is a 2,750 yen SCPH 10,000 PlayStation 2. Prime candidate for a Memcard Pro. This is also kind of cool. A heli-Q. Like a little helicopter with a remote. Drive Ayumi insane. What is SRC? Johnny Vicious Club Mix. The Hassles. Yeah, these are just one piece garbage. Let's skedaddle, chat. I'll buy Enter the Dragon. Because why not? To my ever-growing, never being played Laserdisc collection. We've checked in.
500円とレシートのお返しです。ありがとうございます。
はい、お願いします。
800円のジャンレーザーディスクですね。
はい。ジャンクじゃない、あ、ジャンクです。
一応ジャンク扱いですね。
はい。はい。とアプリもあります。
はい。
There you go.
ありがとうございます。
と袋も1個お願いします。
1枚5円かかります。
はい。
ありがとうございました。
900円でお願いします。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
お渡しします。
Always open this.
こちら15インチ返しになります。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Chat, my beloved party in my pocket or a phone. It has become dark in the land of the rising sun. We've thrifted all day from we started at 8:30 in the morning. We've been streaming for 10 hours, and don't tell me I'm not dedicated to this. Chat, thank you guys very much for watching. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys watching, whether it's on YouTube or Twitch, and all three of you on Kick. Enjoy it, because it's probably not going to be there tomorrow. I gotta find my way home from here. That was the worst part of this. This place is far as hell from I'm gonna get a snack at the combini, find my way home, listen to some music, because it's gonna be a long way home for me. What are we doing now? Yeah, I'm gonna go home and get a little food and hug my dog, and it's gonna be great. Otsukaresama deshita. Everybody is reselling now because they don't want to work, except for me. You found the one YouTuber that doesn't do that. Thank you guys for watching. This is great. Appreciate you guys. What place was that? It was just a hard off, man. You have to change diapers? Gotcha, brother. This is hard off. We're in Kawagoe today. Tomorrow is a brand new day. We're going to start streaming from sun up to sundown. I appreciate you guys. I'm talking about the US. That's unfortunate. But it also counts for Japan, my friend. About the reselling, I've made my peace with it. I've proxied for some people. I'll never loot a hard off and sell it, but I figure people are going to buy stuff online. And instead of paying Bai or Sendico, a percentage, why not pay your favorite Japanese streamer? I'm actually in the process of setting up a legit thing to rival all those companies. That's right. It's gonna be great, and I'll put my face on it so you can trust it. But I appreciate you guys watching. We'll figure that part out later. I'll stream again tomorrow 9 a.m. It's gonna be cold in the morning. And I'll stream again on YouTube. YouTube really showed up today. We're almost at 160 people on YouTube. That's rivaling. Okay, it's still 100 off, but You guys are rivaling Twitch. I appreciate the hell out of you guys, because that is all. You found it very sooty. Your husband loves hard of. Your husband has great taste. Otsukare-sama. We're going to be live tomorrow morning. Don't forget to follow the 4am Laundry Plus channel if you guys want to watch me play video games. Like I said, I don't resell any of this. Like, everything I buy is for my own collection. I have to keep saying it. And I play these games. And I do so on stream. There's a new video on YouTube as well that's going to launch tomorrow after stream. That's it. I hope you guys had a great time. I had a great time. Thank you guys for I mean that. You guys really make these streams a lot of fun for me. Not that they wouldn't be fun regardless, but I really enjoy doing this. I need a way to ship things back to me. Send me a DM on Discord, brother. I got you. We're actually going to offer that. What if Japan had I'm going to not spoil it. But that's definitely something that we're going to start offering. I'm working with a bunch of people to start some very cool services that I think a lot of you will very much enjoy, but I can't say too much about it until it's final. That's it. Bye-bye, guys. Have a great rest of your night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Join the Discord if you want to see the full schedule of when I stream, both on this channel and the other ones. Bye. Bye. You guys are cool. Sorry that my camera is at 45 degrees.